it at worst. Never limit myself to one style. People open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam.
When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Bump, 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 bump. You gotta take a stand, there's nowhere to hide. Bump, 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 bump. Well, you hurt my friend, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, yeah, fight for the rights of every man, I am a real American, bum, bum. Fight for what's right, fight for your life, bum, 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 bum. Coffee? Coffee? Oh god, coffee. The gummies. No coffee. Oh god. Hi everybody. Oh my god. Welcome to a very, very late live stream. Oh my god. What a perfect time to start though. It's noon. It's like just right after noon. It's like 5 minutes after 12. What a great time. Well, hi everybody. Welcome to a very long live stream that we're doing today. All of you guys who are sexy on the Friday live stream. For all of you guys who don't know, Hulk Hogan died. You sons of bitches. Hulk Hogan died. Let me cue the black jazz. Black jazz, Johnny. Okay, there we go. So Hulk Hogan died, and I did a very quick impromptu fucking live stream to show my respects to him, and you guys donated a lot, and I told you guys, like, you know, on Friday, like, that wasn't a planned stream. That was just to pay my respects to Hulk Hogan. And then anything you guys donated would be moved over to Sunday. And that's what's happening right now. It's on Sunday. And, yeah, cash baby, what it does. So, anyway, yeah, you guys extended the stream. You extended the stream, like, how much? I don't know, at least 6+ hours. So, yeah, anyway, we're here. We're going to hang out for 6 hours. I don't know if it depends on the engagement, but if you guys are, like, talking to me the whole time, we can extend it for the whole 6 hours. And if not, then I'll move over to Twitch and we'll play Metal Gear Solid or something. Yeah, anyway, 60 minutes start. Let's go. Boom. Cash, baby, what it do? It's so hot now. Yeah, dude, it's so hot. What's up? Oh, let me say hi to everybody. Connor! Yeah, guys, check in. I'll do roll call. Say hi. Okay, there we go. And 60 minutes start. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we got like fucking, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 3 rounds of that. Cool. Yeah. Ugh, my fucking, I'm not, like, hungover. I'm just tired. Like, guys stayed out way too late last night. And, like, Tokyo, when you're riding your motorcycle in Tokyo late at night, it's awesome. There's, like, nobody there. I got home pretty quickly, but it was still, I stayed up too late. First, yeah, what's up? Tex, Machina's dad just got home. I thought I missed the live stream. Yeah, Tex. Yeah, guys, we didn't release the video today. Because I have them. I just didn't export them yet. I have, like, you know, I have, like, about 7 vlogs that I finished, but I need to put the final touches on them, and then I gotta export them. So, yeah, but I mean, this is the first Sunday in, like, probably a year that I missed the fucking upload, so I'm not worried too much. Yeah, but, yeah, don't worry, Tex. We're here. We're queer. You know, we can do it. So hot now. You know what it is, Jaeger. Your hairline is incredible. Are you on hair loss medication or is it natural? Really? I thought my hairline's receding. I don't do anything special. Well, I mean, I use, like, all natural shampoo and conditioner. And then also I put coconut oil in my hair too. And I don't know. I mean, what do people do to make their hair go bad? I mean, like, you lose hair because you have a lot of testosterone, right? It's like, it's not just like a DNA thing. It's like you're such an alpha man that you're losing hair. I don't know. If I like became bald, like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with being bald, but I feel like if I had the money, I would just fly to Turkey and get hair transplants. My buddy in Japan did that. He's always working out and doing like kind of like what do you call it? Like, not gymnastics, but when you're whatever, right? And yeah, and he like started going bald hardcore, and then but he works for Google, so he was just like, okay, so he just scheduled some vacation time and he flew over there, and he got his hair back. I didn't know that for hair transplants, what they do is they take your hair from the side and put it on and just put it on the top, like, because your hair is still growing out of your head most of the time, just not on the other places. So they just pluck these out and they put them in there. I always thought for some reason that they took the hair from your ass or something, but it's like, nah, you don't. You would have pubes for hair then. That doesn't work. And I'm like, oh yeah. So, yeah. Marshall was better. They were both good. God damn it, Jaeger. Don't disrespect the man. He's been dead for less than 48 hours. No one can match the Hulkster. Exactly. Dude, I liked them both, but I'm just saying, Hulk Hogan, he was bigger than life, man. Macho Man Randy Savage wasn't in the Gremlins. He didn't have his own fucking TV show. They could transplant pubes if you pay them enough. Sure, there you go. What time is it out there, Poppy? It is noon. It's like past lunchtime now. It's noon. I woke up maybe like an hour ago. Yeah, normally I wake up at like 7. And like, I didn't go to bed until like 4 last night. I was like, sometimes like I just, because I have the motorcycle, I don't have to take the train home. And so, yeah, I just like hung out with Oriental Pearl, and she got the Nintendo Switch too. And I don't care what anyone else says, man. The Nintendo Switch 2, I don't care about it. I think she was a little disappointed I didn't care about the Nintendo Switch 2. She bought that with like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. And I don't know, man. That system's like made for kids, dude. Like, you know, the only game that I like for Nintendo is Zelda. And she had the I guess they made like I don't know, like they said, like she bought Zelda for the Nintendo Switch 2, but I didn't even hear they were doing that, and it looked the same. Like, my friend has the Switch at his house. He has a bigger TV than her, and it looks the same graphic-wise, so I don't know. I don't know why you would buy that. But anyway, like, she had, like, a fresh, like, kind of game on there, and so, like, I don't know, man. Like, I usually just go over to Jim's house, and we record video games, but Jim's been busy. So I went over to her house, and, like, for, like, 10 hours, I just, like, we just ate snacks. I went to the convenience store and bought a bunch of, like, fucking snacks and beers and shit, and she, like, she had, like, yakiniku stuff or whatever. And I just hung out there, like, the whole day just playing Zelda. Like, I got her husband, like, because, like, I don't know about you guys if you play the new Zelda, but the part I don't like the most about the new Zelda, I mean, and I don't even hate it, it's just annoying. Like, exploring the underground and what do you call it? And upgrading your battery. Like, you have to mine materials in order to upgrade your battery in Zelda. And it's all tedious, man. And so, like, for that, like, for her, like, for, I guess, her husband's account or something, like, I just went down there and I built him, like, a motorcycle, a flying motorcycle with the auto build. And, yeah, and I just, like, I explored the southwest part of there. And I found all of, like, I found the forge in that area so he can go there and stuff. And I upgraded his battery so he can explore more. Like, dude, I played that game for, like, 10 hours yesterday. Like, just sitting at her house, and, like, I barely scraped the surface of that game. That's why it's good that I don't have that game here, man. If I had that game, like, I had that game, and I let my friend borrow it, and, yeah, like, so his daughter could play, and it's so good I don't have that game here, because I would just play that all the time and just waste my fucking, like, that game is, you can play 1,000 hours of that game easily, so I'm like, yeah. Oh shit, Sal, you sexy man. Thank you for the 10 buckarino, Sal. Oh yeah, I guess I'll add that to this timer then. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, guys, this is a 6-hour live stream from all of your guys' awesome fucking super chats from before. So, thank you guys for your service. If you super chat, become a member, join the Patreon and all during this stream, I will add that to this stream as well. So, this is going to be a long one. Excuse me, no one can match the Hulkster, that's right. I am a real American, that's right. They could, what's your opinion on net cafes? I mean, I haven't been to one in a while, but they're cheaper than a hotel, so I would probably go sleep at, the only thing I don't like about net cafes is that, like, they don't open the windows. So it feels like you're in an airplane. It's just circulated air, and there's a lot, the people that go to net cafes aren't the cleanest people, so... you know, if you go to one where it has bad, like, circulation or whatever in the air, bad ventilation, you're gonna smell the stinky guy in there, and I don't like that. Dad, Drammer, what's up, dude? Water Temple in Zelda for the N64? No. That temple is horrible. Zelda is the shit. That's right, baby. Cash, baby, what it do? Anyway, yeah, thanks, Sal. Thanks for the 10 bucks. I don't know if you guys played Zelda, but, I really like it. And it's funny, because, like, you know, like, Alyssa, like, Pearl the whole time's like, you know, I have Donkey Kong, we could play that, and I'm like, yeah, I saw you play that game, I don't really like it, and she's like, why do you guys like this? It's the same game, it's the same game as Zelda, and I'm like, no, it's not, and she's like, how is it different? I'm like, in Donkey Kong, you are on a floating platform world, like, you can't really move a lot, you know, you're on a floating platform world, and in Zelda, you collect items instead of skills. So if you are like her Link or whatever, like her account, like her, what do you call it, save file, like Link he only had like 5 hearts and like a little bit of stamina. And if you go to the underground, like everything's way harder. Like everything's stronger than you. Like you go to the underground after you finish, like, or after you get like strong in the upper world. But like if you know how to use the items correctly, you can get around that pretty easily. So like she would go to the bases or whatever, and like she would die. And I would go to the bases, and I would use an arrow, and I would shoot that purple flower at everybody that makes them all aggro each other. And then I just let them kill each other, and then I could pick off the last guy, you know? And just, like, avoid, like, hard fights and shit. So, like, in Donkey Kong, you can't do that, you know? Like, in Donkey Kong, it's all about power-ups and then just breaking shit. It's, like, super ADHD, you know? I really like Zelda for, like, you have to think about it. And like, it's not like Elden Ring, like super hard, but it's kind of like that. You know, you got to strategize. You got to know how these guys fight. You got to know how to, like, you know, what kind of fight you should do. And like, if the enemy's too strong to waste your weapons on. I don't know. It's cool. Like, I like it. It makes you think more. N64 Ocarina of Time is the best in my humble opinion. Well, I mean, like, it set the groundwork, you know. It's the first 3D Zelda. Oh yeah, Switch 2 is hard to get right now in Japan. Yeah, she had her mom get it for her in America, and then they shipped it here. What's up, Dad? How was your day today? What's up, Scar? It's good, man. I slept until like fucking 11, so it's good. What's up, Zelda Horse Race was not my favorite. Yeah. No, N64, Zelda, I mean, like, dude, come on, man. Like, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, oh, peak. You know, it's funny, Majora's Mask in Japanese, I didn't know it until I bought the Majora's Mask for the manga. And the manga is called Mujura's Mask. So Majora's Mask in Japan was called Mujura's Mask. Like, that's just such a lame name. Like, the English one is way better. And there you go. What else do we got here? What's for lunch today, Dad? I don't know. I haven't decided. I didn't go grocery shopping yet, so I don't have like. I have like tortillas. I've got some meat. I don't know. I got like bagels and cream cheese and stuff. Like, I don't have any vegetables. I have like fruits. So, I don't know. Well, seeing as today's going to be a long-ass fucking live stream, I might just Uber Eats. I hate Uber Eats. It costs too much, but I don't have the, like, I'll go to the fucking grocery store later today, like, way later, or tomorrow. So, yeah, that sucks. But I have, like, I got, like, lemonade, and I got fucking milk and all this other shit here, so that's fine. And I'm watching all these Hulk Hogan matches in the background while I'm talking to you guys. Wait, Stone Cold and The Rock versed, like, Hulk Hogan and Kevin Nash and the Scott guy or whatever? That's cool. Morning, Dad. What's up, Non Panda? How's it going, bro? Kumaneko. Yeah. Sleeping fam. I sleep on the weekends, bro. Yeah, I mean, I usually wake up at around 7 or 8, but, today, I went to bed at 4, and I was like, okay, I gotta wake up before 12, though. I gotta wake up before 12, so I did that, and damn, The Rock was, like, way smaller than he is now. Holy shit. Back in the day, The Rock was still, like, a pretty small dude. Now he's, like, super jacked. Holy fuck. What do we got here? Woke up at 12, slightly cold but Gucci. Cool. Morning, Dad. Yep. I still have the strategy guide for Ocarina of Time. You still do? I had it. I had the Primo one, or what was the Versus? I had the Versus one, and yeah, when I left America, I gave away all of those, all my magazine collection. I think the gaming place, like, I tried to donate them to the library. The library wouldn't take it. I tried to give it to my friends. They wouldn't take it. And then I tried to give it to a local game shop, and they were like, yeah, we don't want it. And so I think they ended up throwing them away, which sucks. But if nobody's going to take your... Like, that was, like, over 20 years ago. If nobody's going to take it, then fuck it. You can go on archive.org, though, and everybody scanned and uploaded them. So I don't have the physical one, but it's still better than nothing. I still have the stress. What is it? You always deep sleeper. Been watching your ADV videos from 5 years ago. I mean, it depends. I was a really good sleeper during like last summer, and that's because I wasn't like using the aircon as much. But now I use the aircon a lot when I go to bed. Like I try to make it as cold as possible. Not as cold. If my aircon can go down to like 18, but I make it at least like 30. Or not 30, 23. Sorry. I'm congested. I can't think right now. My eyes are watering up because I'm so congested. Hold on. I'm going to nasal spray this. Like my dunk. Okay. You know when you're so congested you can't think? Where is it? There it is. Oh. Where's my tissue? There you go. But yeah, I had a good sleep last night. I slept for like 8 hours. Like 4 a.m. to like 11, right? I assume you've spoken about the Zelda guy who thought he could get the role before? No? What? What do you use to look up words when reading physical books in Japanese? I don't know, it just depends. Jennifer! What's up? Yeah. Here's for your Uber Eats fund. I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Thank you, Jennifer. So nice of you. So nice and kind. Yes. Thank you so much always for the support. You're awesome. You're the best. You're the best lady in Chicago's. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'll get for Uber Eats. Like, I usually only get Wendy's or Kentucky Fried Chicken. All the local places, they always charge way too much for like a small amount of food, you know? So, I'm gonna be cautious. Today I'm gonna eat an unagi. Ooh, classy. Rich guy. There you go, man. Wait, have fun with that. What do we got here? Let me catch up on this. Yeah, when I read physical books, Moo, what I do is that I, the only physical books I'm reading recently are like manga. And what I do is I highlight it, and then after I finish the book, I'll go through with my phone, and I'll take a picture of it using the Line app. And then, I'll take a picture of it and send it to I'll take a bunch of pictures with my phone, and I send it to myself, on my computer or whatever. And then I use the Line app to highlight the words, and then I say extract the words, and then I use ChatGPT to make a furigana version of the sentence. And yeah, I look it up that way, but I haven't done that in a while because I haven't been reading a lot of physical books at the moment. Thank God for straight fucking white female. Yeah, dude, you know, I was like, they're gonna make Zelda a ma'am? It's a ma'am? I was like, nah, come on, Nintendo. I know you don't want to piss people off, but don't be woke like that. Come on. I got mine from Best Buy because I couldn't figure out how to burn the webs, but cheat was law. Yep. Hope the Tokyo heat ain't too bad, Dad. Oh, Jack, it is tough, man. It's hot right now. I don't want any of that. Dude, yesterday, like, I went outside. You guys can't see it, but I got pretty tan on my arms. Like, yeah, if you guys are if you're traveling in Tokyo right now for this heat, I suggest wherever you're staying, if you've got a freezer in your fridge, freeze a water bottle and then walk around with it, because having a cold water bottle, it's gonna get warm really quickly. If you have a frozen water bottle, that thing's gonna slowly melt over like an hour. So like I was on my motorcycle going from my school to like Pearl's house, and that was like maybe like, I don't know, 40-50 minute like motorcycle ride. And I was out in the hot sun in midday, dude. And my bottle, like, it started melting and stuff like crazy. And so, like, I was wearing a muscle shirt. And so what I would do is, like, I'm not one of those guys who covers his skin when he goes outside. Like, you know, you got to let your skin absorb that beautiful, sweet vitamin D, you know. So what I do is, like, I open up the bottle and I just pour that on my arms. And I'll take off my helmet and drink it or whatever, you know. splash my face with the cool water. It's so good. Like, you walk around with a frozen water bottle, guys. You're gonna like it a lot better. What's up, Sam? Yo, what's up, 40? How's it going, dude? Doing it for the 40s. Yeah, for the shorties. Thank God. What is it? Yep. What do we get? Hi, Dad. Long time no see. Here's for the... Oh, yeah. Let me put that to the timer. Hold on, Jen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40. There we go. Hell yeah. I forgot I have to do stuff while I'm talking to you guys today. I need to prepare homework for my students yesterday that I didn't give it to. I didn't give them that. And then also I need to update the journal and stuff too. Yeah, so today's going to be a nice slow burn. I suggest if you have any like errands to run or something or chores to do, yeah, listen to my sweet sexual voice while you're doing that stuff in the background. Yeah, where is it? Okay. Oh, what's the homework I need to send to them? Okay, I gave the kids the vocab list. Okay, hold on. Homework. Oh, my nose is starting to clear up. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so good. Yesterday was the 26th. Yeah. I can't believe it. This might be the last stream of July. July 2025. That's awesome. We're already to August, dude. Fuck yeah. Cobra Bebops with the $3. Thanks, guys. You guys fuck long, hard, and fierce. 1, 2, 3. There you go. As a wise man once told me, Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, you stop playing with my emotions and you just tell me what it do. Yep. What are we gonna do? Just Google Hunter Schafer Zelda. Yeah. I became a red octopus. There you go. How is the weather in Tokyo in late November? It depends, man. Like, you know, Tokyo's actually hot until December. Nobody talks about that ever. Like, if you go out on a sunny day in December, the sun will be too strong and you'll want to go inside. But, like, the thing is like, it's really cold in the shade and it's super hot, like, in the sun. Like, I remember one time I went to, like, Starbucks with Tokyo Kuni, and it was near Tokyo Station. And we were sitting outside, and, like, you know, it's windy. There's like shadowy areas, so it's cold. But, like, we sat out in the sun, and I was like, shit, I need to take off my jacket. It's fucking hot. I'm a fat guy, so I don't need to wear, like, I only need one pair of pants, and I'm good. Except if I'm riding my motorcycle, then I need my long underwear. But I don't know. I mean, if you guys are just you're gonna have to play it by ear if you come to Japan during winter. Bring some extra layers, or I mean, actually, if you're not even if you're fat, you can buy extra clothes here, and it's probably cheaper than America. So, you know, you gotta find out whatever you're comfortable with. Holy shit, Stone Cold just tackled fucking Hulk Hogan, and now he's just punching him. Damn. What else is it? Japan's not a joke in the summer. You can't cool down, period. Yeah, so, like, I have this ice neck ring thing that I got, but that melts so quickly. Like, after 10 minutes, like, you stop feeling that. But it's a nice way to kind of, like, ease into going outside, though. But, yeah, having that frozen water bottle is very important. And you gotta do that, you know? Oh, shit, Hulk Hogan and those guys beat the shit out of Stone Cold and The Rock. Damn. There you go. Yeah, how's the politics down there? I don't think it's really that big a deal right now. People keep making a big deal about this group called the Sanseito, and they're saying that they're racist and they want to get rid of foreigners, but I don't think they want to get rid of the foreigners like me. They want to get rid of, like, you know, like third world foreigners, and I'm okay with that too. Because people are trying to do the whole Nazi fear-mongering where they're like, first they came for them, but then they're going to come for you. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think it would be hard to do that in 2025. But we'll see, right? Hey, what happened to the tattoo videos? Oh, I have them. I just haven't edited them yet. But they are on my to-do list. I already edited about like seven vlogs from like using the material from those videos, and I'm gonna release the tattoo videos eventually, though. But thanks for asking, Danny. Nearly August, the Bitcoin price is going up just as predicted. Bull run 2025. There you go. Yeah, get in that crypto, man. Get into that crypto, boy. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to do. Hold on. Okay, so make vocab list, Excel sheet for the kids, and then what else? Make reading homework for the boys, and then yeah, what else do I need to do? Yeah, I have like an autistic kid in one of my classes, and I you know, when I'm with him one-on-one, he's okay, but when he's in a group, he like shuts down. It's like stimulation overload or whatever, and oh man, it's annoying because like he just like has these little temper tantrums, and nobody else is there. Like I don't have an assistant to ask them to do that, so I've been ignoring him and focusing on the other 3 kids or 4 kids. And I know it's like bad to be like, you shouldn't, like, you know, it's like you should. I'm like, nah, dude. Like, you know, I'm not like the other 4 kids. They're being, you know, they're actually listening to what I'm saying, and they're being productive. And so I'm gonna suggest to my boss that they move him to like an individual class or something, because the kid's smart. Like he loves talking about trains. If you guys ever want autistic kids to listen in class, get him to talk about train. He does the whole thing where he can be like, he'll quote the train lines. Like he's like, "Momonaku Shibuya ni mairimasu. Kiroi-sen made omachi kudasai." You know, I'm like, yeah, fulfill the stereotype, kid. But yeah, I gotta write that down. And his brother joined too, and his brother barely knows English, but his brother's smart. He'll pick it up soon. I just gotta give them some extra stuff. I always tell people when they join my classes, it's like I'm more of an English coach than an English teacher. Like, you have to do all the work. I'm just here to see you every week to make sure you did it, you know? But what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Yep. What the hell? The security guard is now beating the shit out of Hulk Hogan in a cage match. Oh yeah, so yesterday I taught my students all this stuff about pro wrestling. It was so cool because I hadn't revisited this shit since like middle school. Like I was like, god damn. Like and it's funny too because I didn't actually learn wrestling rules from wrestling. I learned them from the N64 games. That's the same way I learned the rules for like basketball. And for, like, you know, any sport, like football or whatever, I learned that from video games. Because video games, they impose the rules on you. So, like, they tell you what you can and can't do. And that's cool, you know. But, yeah, anyway, like, you know, I was telling them about, like, you know, wrestling. I was telling them the terms like turnpike and rope and, like, cage match and Hell in the Cell and all this shit. It was really fun. And one of the kids asked a good question. They're like, how do you win? And I'm like, oh, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, you beat up the other guy until he's, like, you know, weak enough that you can pin him. And they're like, what does pin mean? He's like, well, he just lays down for 30 minutes and you, like, you know, you either lay on top of him, you put your foot on him or whatever for 3 minutes. And then if he doesn't move, you win. And then my student's like, my mom says that's fake, like you know, like musicals or like a theater or something. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Like, I didn't even lie to the kid. I'm like, yeah, you know, like she's like, my mom said they already know who's gonna win the fight by the end or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I know. You know, like, that's the thing. Yeah, like, you don't, like, I mean, it's already predetermined. It's an act, you know, but it's fun. Like, I feel like I told the kids Santa Claus not real or something. But what are you gonna do? But anyway, yeah, did you guys have a good week? Did you have a good week? I had a good week. I'm not complaining. It's pretty decent. What is it? Yeah, that was fun. I was thinking about how different Zelda is compared to like Metal Gear Solid 5, and she's like, how can you play that game? The game's just so brown, and like the colors aren't saturated, and it's just like, you know. And I was like, well, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5 is really fun. And she's like, why? And I was like, well, for example, like the enemy AI adapts to how you play. And she's like, what does that mean? I'm like, so if I keep sniping all the guys in their head, I keep shooting them in the head, eventually they're going to start wearing helmets, so I can't shoot them as easily. And if I keep attacking them at night, then they're going to start wearing thermal goggles. So like in Zelda, the enemies don't really adapt to you. I mean, like, they're all cool in their own way, right? But I was like, Metal Gear Solid, like, it really respects, like, it gives you the opportunity to get better, and then it adapts to, like, you know, make it harder for you. And I like that, you know, it's cool. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's nice. I'm having an excellent weekend, taking it easy, so much sleep. Nice, dude. You gotta get that sleep in, man. Yeah, like, so, I don't know, dude. It's just like, I was having, like, really bad sleep for a while, and, you know, I just, what I decided to do was just, like, I forgot where I saw it. Maybe it was YouTube or Instagram or something, but they were like, did you know in Japan they really take sleep? I was just one of those, like, stupid-ass, like, fake Japan bullshit things, but, you know, they were like, you know, you have to set the thing to a certain temperature and go to bed at the same time. And I was like, actually, yeah, like, making it nice and cool will definitely help. And up until July this month, I was just, oh no, it was June. June was when I turned on the air conditioner. But I was just like, I was toughing it through getting hotter and hotter. And then, like, I'd have the door open and shit and everything. And I don't know. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, because Japanese summer, it can be dry and it can be wet, though. It can be either one, depending on the day. And if you have an air conditioner, it makes your whole fucking place dry, and I really love it. It's nice. So, but yeah, I just, you know, like, I just wrap myself up in blankets and pass out. It's nice. Tell us more stories about Tokyo Kuni. That guy's awesome. What other stories do we got here? Hold on, I'm just writing down these notes for the homework. He needs, vocab lists, since he hates sentence lists. Make Aiken reading material about Japanese trains. He loves his Japanese trains. Yeah, that's good. Vocab list, ask him questions about Japanese trains. Okay, that's the thing. And then Johnny needs, yeah, well, I have this one kid, I don't know, like, I always keep messing up his name, so I just nicknamed him Johnny. Like, you know, like fucking, sometimes I name the kids after, like Cartoon Network stuff, so, like, you know, Johnny Bravo. I'm like, yeah, this guy's gonna be like a badass, so his name gets to be Johnny. Tokyo Kuni, I remember Tokyo Kuni was like, he lived in Tokyo like the rest of us, and he would always do all these part-time jobs, but he would actually have like a decent sized apartment. No, actually, no, it was quite small, but like, he would be able to rent these places that normally foreigners wouldn't be able to rent. Like, that's how cool he was. And so I remember one year he had like a Thanksgiving, and he invited me over, and he like cooked a full course Thanksgiving meal. Like, it was crazy. Like, it was me, his girlfriend, and like another friend, and I think I brought my girlfriend too. And I was like, holy shit, dude! Like, he had like 5 different like burners and stuff going. Like, he really went all out, dude. Like, Tokyo Kuni didn't fuck around when it came to cooking. Simple vocab list. A simple vocab list. Yeah, guys, ask me some questions about Japan or whatever, and I'll respond while I'm writing this down. Simple vocab list. My friend Sam. That's right. Simple vocab list for Johnny. Simple reading. And trace sentences. Okay, thanks. He was the first YouTuber I subscribed to. I don't know if he's the first YouTuber I subscribed to, but he was the first YouTuber in Japan I subscribed to. I got one of those Sojirushi rice cookers recently. I don't know how I lived without one for so long. I don't have one. I had a rice cooker a long time ago. I barely ever used it. I don't know. I don't cook rice at home. I always like either burn it or it's too wet, and so yeah, I don't really fuck with it that much, you know. Yeah, like what do I do? Yeah, like I usually just cook noodles. You guys can copy this recipe if you want. One of my favorite things to do is I'll get these udon noodles, and I'll get like pork or chicken or whatever, olive oil in the frying pan, and then I'll just put some minced garlic or whatever you call it, crushed garlic, and I put that in there, and just cover it with black pepper or whatever, a little bit of salt, and then just let it cook. And it's so good. It's basically like kind of like semi-Italian tasting Japanese noodles. It's nice. How have you been, Sam? Have you talked to the twins lately? Yeah, dude. I talked to like Mike and Danny like maybe less than a month ago, like 3 weeks ago. I always talk to them on like fucking Instagram and stuff. So if they post something that's funny or whatever, I'll just reply to it. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I'm talking to them every fucking day. I mean, they're busy. They're like world famous directors now, you know. I still haven't seen their second movie though. Okay, that's for the homework. Okay, we're gonna make the homework then for them. It's cool. I'm trying to teach my students like America. Oh, I don't know if Alice in Wonderland. I think that was British, but I'm trying to teach them like childhood classics that were like movies like that Disney did, you know. So but also just like American folk tales too. So this last week I taught them Alice in Wonderland. And it's great. You use ChatGPT. I'm like, okay, summarize every chapter of Alice in Wonderland. Okay, turn that summary for each chapter into a paragraph. Okay, now turn each chapter paragraph summary into a page. So like Alice in Wonderland is like 12 chapters, and then I just made the whole story into 12 pages, and then I just gave that to them, and they read it. And the ChatGPT fucks up though sometimes with the text, and so you can't give it too much text or else it like misspells a word or it writes the same thing twice or something. It's really stupid. So yeah, but that was great. That was cool. So I think the next one I'm going to teach them about is like some American. I want to go American folktale shit. So like Pecos Bill, John Henry, Paul Bunyan, fucking Davy Crockett, Daniel Boone, Lewis and Clark, shit like that, you know. That's a great thing about my class. I make the kids American. I don't care if you're not American. When you're in Sam Sensei's class, you're American, god damn it. You get to be honorary American. There we go. And let me catch up on the chat here. Did I miss anything? Let's see. What hot gay stuff are we doing today? What's up, Jim? No, Jim, we just got the stream extended a bunch on Friday. And so, but like Friday was not a scheduled stream. So we moved all of that extension time to Sunday, and that's what we're doing right now. We're going to do a long ass fucking live stream while I'm just working on errands and stuff here at the house. And it's ma'am. And it's good. So yeah, guys, like, you know, like pull up you know, if you got like work you got to do at home or whatever, or you got chores or whatever, like just cue me up, man. I'm going for a while today. Because you guys are awesome. You guys supported Dad, and you were hot and sexual, and it was good. You guys were hot in the ass. But more importantly, you were ready. You were ready to fuck. Yeah. God damn it, I got 4 pages on my journal to update. Why didn't I write it? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta draw a page of Hulk Hogan in my journal. Yeah, if you guys are on the Discord, you can see the whiteboard and everything I taught the kids for pro wrestling yesterday. It was pretty funny. Like, I drew a picture of Hulk Hogan that was pretty badass. I copied it from like a paper, though. So, there we go. Is this music just on loop the whole time, or has it been changing at all? Oh, it has been looping. Okay. Yeah, sweet black jazz. The most African of all the jazzes. It's the most African, obviously. Good to hear you guys are still connected. Oh yeah, man, like those are my boys, dude. They're my hot gay sons, you know? Yeah, they're doing great, dude. Like I mean, like, I don't know, dude. They're just like, you meet people, and I think that too many people are people pleasers, and they're disingenuous when they're trying to make friends. And it's like, you just gotta be you, and you gotta be okay with other people not liking you, or like if they don't like you because you're not kissing their ass, you don't need to be friends with those kind of people. With like the Rocket guys, I never had to kiss their ass, you know? It's just always like, you guys are awesome, you're cool, you know? But don't take shit from people. They never gave me shit that I needed to take, but I'm just saying, like, you need to have that like aura about you where you're just like, I don't care how successful you are or whatever, I'm judging the person I see right now in front of you, you know? And I think they like that, you know, like when you see them as a person versus just somebody who's like on a pedestal. What is it? I thought Kevin was trans now, or was that temporary? I don't know, dude. It's none of my fucking business, you know? He announced it on Instagram, and I barely talked to Kevin. You know, I barely talk to Cooney anymore, but, I mean, I don't care if he's trans, man. There's a difference between trans people who are always fucking loud about it and being like, it's ma'am, versus people just living their lives. And, like, Jim, you've brought that up, like, 3 times in my stream, dude. Like, you know, you don't need to keep bringing it up. It's, you know, he's living his life, man. Just let him be. How's the retro arcade scene? It's good. Actually, Gaston, my buddy Jim, just released a 2-hour fucking video about this shit. Check it out. He released, my buddy Jim has done arcade reviews of all these arcades around Tokyo. And today he released a compilation of a lot of them. So, you should go check them out. Yeah, I don't care about going to new arcades. I want the retro arcades, dude. Ha ha ha, you make them American. Yeah, dude, the kids get to be honorary Americans when they're in my class, dude. It's nice. Shit. What else do I need to do here? I gotta go to LATM tomorrow. Shit. Later today. What is it? Yeah, what about you guys? Did you guys have a fun weekend? Did you do anything fun, exciting? Yep, pretty good. Oh man, I was so tired when I came home. It was nice. I don't know about you guys, but I can't go to sleep as soon as I come home. Some people, they can just throw their fucking clothes off and just pass out and just like fall asleep on their bed, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. I gotta like take a shower. I gotta like drink something. I gotta like watch some YouTube for a little bit. I can't just come home and pass out. Like I have like a routine. I like doing it, you know? Like, come on. And also I've been watching, so like I've been trying to go through and watch all the Gundam series. And so yeah, in fact I'm gonna make a list while I'm doing other stuff here, but I'm gonna make a list right now of all the Gundam series. I have it on ChatGPT, but I'm gonna put it in the Discord so I can update the list on all the stuff I've seen. Cause like yeah, Gundam is great, and I've been going through like there's so many series, and the reason why I never got into Gundam was because there's so many series it felt intimidating. Like I was like, which one do I get into? I don't know which one I should try, you know. But thanks to ChatGPT, I was like, give me, if I want to watch these like in the story order, not the release order, but the story order for each one of these, like what should I watch? What's the viewing order? And like all these Gundam fans or people who say they're fans of Gundam, they couldn't even answer that for me. And so ChatGPT did. And so I've been going through, and luckily there's a website called Unext that's in Japan. It's like HBO. They have HBO Max here, but it's also, I don't know, you know what I mean. But anyway, it's cool. So here I'm gonna make this checkoff list here on the Man Cave section on the Discord, so I know so I can see which ones I've already watched, and this will be good. Here I'm gonna do this Gundam thread. I'm gonna make a new thread, Gundam thread, Gundam watch thread. There we go. All the Gundams in the chronological story order. Have you guys been watching any good anime recently? Yeah, so I started watching not every one of you guys, but a couple of you guys kept saying, Dad, check out Stardust Memory. Dad, did you check out Stardust Memory yet? You gotta check out Stardust Memory. And I finally did, and holy shit, dude. Like, the story's kind of meh, like, so far. I mean, it's not super exciting, but the animation is so smooth, dude. Like, fuck, man. Like, that's just, like, oh, I'm so surprised, like, I know you guys kept saying it was good, but, like, god damn, it's like they took the animation from 08MS team and just made it kind of, like, more glossier. Like, they smoothed out the edges, and it's like, oh, it feels like I'm watching, like, a Gundam that's, like, animated like the Akira movie. It's just, like, I gotta rewatch this series a couple times. I think it's, like, 12 or 13 episodes or something, but, like, man, it is, like, you know, what is it? Cinema, whatever you call the meme. Yeah, so I gotta check that out. But here I'm updating that list for the Gundam thing. Okay, all the Gundams in chronological order. Here we go. And I'm gonna put check marks for the ones that I already saw. Pure absolute cinema. Okay, here we go. 'Cause it's ma'am. Yeah, but I mean, Gundam, it's like Game of Thrones. There's so much lore, and it's so fun. So yeah, I've watched, God, dude, I've watched almost everything. I'm up to Stardust Memory, and then after Stardust Memory is, it's, what do you call it? It's, I think it's Gundam Z or something after that, so that's gonna be cool. Yeah, like Gundam Stardust Memory is, like, after, like, the Federation wins the war, and then there's all these other Gundams that, like, the Zeon still wants to fight, and, like, they want to take back their power, and so it's very cool, very exciting in a sexual manner. Yeah, so I haven't, I've started scraping the surface of Gundam. But so far I've done pretty good, you know? Seksu, no, Cheku. Seku, no, Cheku, damn it. Yeah, so I watched Mobile Suit Gundam, the original, MS Igloo, which was really cool. If you guys like, if after you guys watch the original Gundam mobile series, check out MS Igloo, dude. That was really cool, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add the Gundam Origin movie too. Yeah. Gundam Origin movie. Gundam Origin movies 1 through 6. Yeah. I watched already. Yeah, dude. So I've really caught up on this, and now I'm ready for like the next era of Gundam. Let's see. Made Thai curry today. Good shit. Oh, dude, that sounds good, man. Sounds really good. Damn it! It didn't number all these. I gotta number them. You bitch ass. My name's Jim, and I told her to shut up, bitch. She's like, sir. Excuse me, sir. Shut up, bitch. My name's Jim. Shut up. If you're not talking about sucking my dick, then you need to shut up. Okay. I love data. I love keeping track of this stuff. Okay. I've watched a lot of shit so far. Damn. So yeah, now I'm on the Stardust Memory. The Stardust Memory. And then after that will be Gundam ZZ. And then Char's Counterattack. Did you guys check out the new Dandadan episodes yet? They were alright. They're alright. It's okay. I wonder what they're gonna do with that Gigi guy. Cause it seems like his like demon or whatever is really pissed off. Oh yeah, did you guys check out the new South Park? I want to check out that new South Park episode. See, I think that's the thing that like all these like liberals really want of like people who are Republicans or whatever. Like they really want, or like conservatives, they want them to be angry that South Park is making fun of Trump. And I don't know, I think there's a big difference. Like I'm totally for South Park making fun of Trump. Like go for it, dude. Like it's a free, like we base our country on free speech, right? If you want to make fun of the president, you're allowed to, you know? Like they had that TV series, That's My Bush, after 9/11 and shit. So like I mean, Trump is free game, you know? Like yeah, like make fun of him. Like I don't care. Like, you know, like my friend who's like super liberal fucking messaged me on Facebook and he's like, ha, like they're making fun of Trump, and I'm like, I don't care. He's like, you're not angry that they said Trump has a small penis and blah blah. I'm like, I don't care. It's TV, dude. Like, who gives a shit, you know? Like you know, I don't like what Trump did with the Epstein files, but at the same time, he's done more for the country than Kamala would have. And it's like, you got, like, nobody's ever going to be a perfect candidate, dude. You just got to hope they follow through with most of the stuff they said they're going to do. And, like, that's it, man. Like, you know, you don't expect, like, the most from these people, you know? Like, you know, you prep for the worst, hope for the best. But he still would have been a better candidate than fucking, like, you know, Miss Kamala's. But what are you gonna do, right? Excuse me. Hey Dad, it's Topin' Morton to you. Hey Cars, how you dating, lad? Gundam 00 is my favorite, however the fandom may disagree. Is that the one where they fight aliens? My favorite Gundam was Talgeese. There you go. I saw a clip from Nukitashi, so I downloaded 2 episodes. This comically raunchy. Cool. Zex Marquez was the pilot. Cool. All of the origin Gundams and the alternate timelines make Gundam a long and complicated watch. Well, yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm watching the first timeline and then all the other timelines. Like, because the timelines are basically like, oh, well, this is what happens if Zeon had won, or this is what happens when blah, blah, blah. So if you just watch, like, the main timeline, and then you go And like ChatGPT is good. They set it up so there's like all these different alternative universes. There's like they've got like future universe, future century, after colony, after war, correct century. Yeah, the cosmic era. Like it's basically just Gundam has a lot of like multiverse shit, you know? That's all it is. Yeah, so like there's the original universe and that goes all the way to this stuff. Then there's the G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Gundam X, Turna Gundam, Seed, Destiny Freedom, 00S1, 00S2, Trailblazer, Age, Fit, Asemu, Kyo, Reconquista in G, Iron Blood Orphans. Oh yeah, one of you guys were talking about that the other day. Iron Blood Orphans, Witch from Mercury. Yeah. So like there's so many alternative Gundams too, you know. I'll be checking them all out. It'll be good. Oh, where's the other one? So we got Gundam Narrative, Gundam Unicorn, Zeta Gundam. Moyagare, 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 Gundam, kimi yo hashireru. Oops, I screwed up that one. Oh, damn it. Go back to this thing, go to edit. Yeah, this is cool though. I can update this each time I'm watching this stuff, so it's cool. And damn you, Scuba Steven. Yeah, did any of you guys see the new Happy Gilmore movie? I heard it's aight. Okay, let's see. All the Origin series, not to sound like a broken record, but I highly recommend Legend of the Galactic Heroes after you're done caught up with Gundam. Similar space politics, but no mecha. Okay. Well, here, I wonder if I can watch that on YouTube. Oh, no, hold on, damn it. Don't click out of OBS, you son of a... I was trying to copy-paste that, and it wasn't working. Okay, hold on. I'll put that onto a bookmark right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, so apparently, like, I was wondering, like, what the hell did they keep talking about on, okay, I bookmarked it. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Cool. I bet I could see that on Unext or something later. That'll be cool. What is it? God damn it, I had a thought here. I had a thought and then I lost it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, let me put this over here. Where's the other thing? I'll just bookmark this and click on that later. Okay. There's the other Gundam stuff. Okay. So we got all the way down to later UC Gundam Universe. Unicorn. Gundam Unicorn Universe. Okay. And then now we've got the future centuries. Okay. So this way I can have it on the Discord and I can update it each time I'm watching this stuff. And I can be like, guys, check it out. This is all the shit I watched. It's pretty badass. Yeah, I was surprised. When I looked up Gundam, I was like, okay, well, this was like an anime, which means that it was probably based on a manga. Like, let's go see, like, what the manga was. And, like, Gundam was it's like Cowboy Bebop. It was an anime first. I mean, they made a manga, but it was, like, only 2 books. Like, it was, the manga became super popular, and then, or no, not the manga. The anime became super popular, and then they made more manga about it. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. I put all that there in the thing. Nice. It's there in the Discord. So I can update that bit by bit. So I've only watched like 8 series so far. Cool. Cool. That's badass. I messaged Pearl's husband because he was at a music concert, and I was like, dude, I got you. I was like, hey, I upgraded your batteries, and I also made you a flying motorcycle with the auto build, so you can explore areas more often. I was like, enjoy your music, and also remember, no gay sex with men. And he's like, thanks for making the vehicles, dude. And he's like, don't worry, no sex with the bros, of course. Dude, her husband's such a goofball. I like him. She picked a good guy. He's fun. There you go. Let's see what else. They can't understand why anyone wouldn't be angry all the time. Exactly, right? Oh my god, it's already 1 hour has passed? Shit. Well, let's keep going. It's dude, you guys have already upgraded it to almost 7 hours. This is awesome. Thank you for your hot, sexy donos. Okay, here's another. This is another hour number 2 starting. Fuck yeah. They focus almost entirely on small dick jokes, and I was expecting Epstein jokes. Not a good episode. Oh, okay. Kamal was the best I ever had, Dad. There you go. What's your favorite ward in Tokyo? Good question. Oh man, that is a really good question. Best ward in Tokyo. I mean, they all have their own special flavor to them. I guess for living, I like I don't like Shinjuku. I like Kabukicho. I like the fact that there's always like you know, like what is it? Like every what is it? Like every fucking every big busy place, like busy train station has, like, if you walk like 10 minutes away from it, they get pretty quiet. And Tokyo, surprisingly, is a very quiet city at night. And I like being in Kabukicho because there's always activity going on outside. I don't know if any of you guys ever lived in New York, but New York is constantly loud. They're doing construction always. There's people outside yelling and shit. And I don't know, I like that. I know you guys don't like that probably, but I like it. And so I like hearing constantly people walking around outside and like people talking and shit. So yeah, I don't know. I still like Kabukicho for living in there, but as for a place with a lot of interesting stuff, I don't know, man. Maybe Taitoku. I don't know if Akihabara is Taitoku, but I don't know. They're all interesting. They're all different wards. I mean, like you go to Minato ward. I mean, like some places it's just like you can tell the like disparity, is that a word, between like cash. Like if you go to like Katsushika-ku in the north, that's the poor factory working class area. And then if you go down to the south part of Tokyo, it's all the rich people. Like all the nice pristine streets and like the good looking parks and like these tiny old houses that cost like millions of dollars. Just shit like that. Wing will and my heart will go on. Yep. I've been watching anime movie Jinro. Dude, that one's a good one. I had the manga for that too. It's like Ghost in the Shell. It's just one book. Dad, what's up, rocker? How you going, dude? We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Okay. Damn it, I need to eat something. I'm hungry. Damn it, everything's like frozen right now. I guess I could make a taco or something. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Well, what are you doing while you're watching my stream? You're obviously doing other stuff. Like, the chat's moving at a snail's pace, which is fine. I'm not complaining. But I'm like, what else are you guys doing right now? And what's your guys' favorite ward in Tokyo if you visited here? You're doing Anki? Cool. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna update the journal what I did yesterday. Okay, was super sunny yesterday. Super sunny. Reading some comics while I watch, cool. It's about bedtime here in Texas, hell yeah. Cleaning around the house, watching TkyoSam shorts, of course. That's the way to do it. Cash baby, what it does. I appreciate this black jazz lounge music. It's nice. What's the temperature today? Shit. What do we got? It's 35. High 35, low 27. Yeah, woke up at 11 a.m. No food yet today. Yesterday I had Japanese bento. And then yakiniku and snacks. Okay. Yep. Yeah, what did you guys eat today, or what did you eat? I always ask my students the same questions I ask myself for my journal. So, that was good. Yeah, I'm always like, what's the temperature today? What time did you wake up? How many hours of sleep did you get? How many people did you murder today? All the normal stuff. And, what else? Yeah, shit. Okay, let me order something. Pizza, frozen pizza, thin crust. Yeah, I don't know. I want to order pizza, but pizza's on, Saturday or Wednesday. That's when it's half off. Soba noodles and tofu. You know what? Since this is like a 6-hour fucking live stream, I'm gonna put you guys on pause here. I'm gonna go just make I'm gonna make some stir-fried noodles really quick. I'm just gonna put some pork and noodles in there. Oh, I don't have any fucking... Damn it, I don't have any vegetables. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me tie my hair up. Yeah, stir-fried noodles, dude. You just get like Japanese udon noodles. They're the fat ones, and you just cook that with some pork, some garlic, black pepper, and it tastes kind of like I don't know, like a little bit Mediterranean style. It's really nice. Okay. Okay. I shall return, sons. My fucking knee. There we go. My dick. My fucking dick. My dick, but also my ass. I'm getting a little too old for this shit. once you get my word. Step by step, baby. Don't you know that the time is alright? Step by step, baby. Man, nice and sunny, hot day outside. It's hot in the ass and ready to fuck. Oh. Oh, there we go. I got a fine little homie dip to J-Land trying to. She's cool, Captain Bread. Do it, bro. I believe in you, son. Be the ball. I'm TkyoSam's #1 fan, everyone. Everyone else, fuck off. There you go. Hey, baby, what though? What's up, Michael Soft? How's it going, dude? Yeah, guys. Yeah, I gotta. Okay, 15 minutes from now. Okay, so. Cool. Like 37-ish. Okay. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna let that cook on low heat. I got chicken, pork, and noodles. So it's gonna be a very manly, meaty dish. And then I'll order the Uber Eats for dinner probably. Thank you. So what else did we do? Yep. Okay. Nice. Does drinking gin and cranberry juice make someone gay? Nah, sucking dick makes you gay. Even if you're a chick, you're gay. You are gay. Why are you gay? And it makes you Ugandan. Titties for Uganda. Why? Why are you gay? Dude, it's only gay if you make eye contact. That's the rule. What happened in the UK today? Oh shit, they're making it so you have to verify who you are in order to use the internet. That's like something South Korea does. Passport is needed to use the internet in England. Passport is, however, not needed to enter England. Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. This is what happens when you let fucking leftists run everything. Yep. Yeah, England sucks. Oh, well, if you use a VPN, you can get out of there. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oi, mate, you got a license for that shit post? You what, mate? Yeah. Bro, what a shithole. Yeah, England sucks. What is this all about, bruv? You got back from the fucking work. I want to beat my fucking wife a bit, yeah? And this fucking computer is asking me for a fucking picture of my face, bruv. Bumbleclap, what the fuck is this garbage, fam? Yeah. Yeah, British people. What are you doing, you know? Australia's doing the same thing in a few months, too. Facial recognition. What? Really? To use social media? God, dude, that's Nazi shit, man. Yep. Oh man, there's this video. Caver finds exit after 36 hours. God, dude, this guy's just stuck in this hole and he's like inching his way through the hole. Like, how do you not freak out like that, man? Like, fuck. Those guys are stupid. Like, why would you do that to yourself? You deserve to die if you get stuck in that. It's like, well, man, white people. What the fuck white people doing? Come on, everybody. Y'all scaring the white people. Like, why would you do that? What a stupid fucking hobby. Hi, Tochan. What's up, Battle Fool? Yeah, dude. Okay, we got this going on here. Very nice. Spelunkers, yeah, right. California native, of course, lifelong Democrat. Of course, the guy would say that. On Twitter, they're angry at this guy, or at this town, for making an only white town. Like all these families bought property together, and now they're like, you know, like the thing is, it's just like you can join the community. Well, they say it's a whites only community, but it basically means they're friends only community. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, fuck it. Like, if that was a mandate, like, by government, that would be different. But, like, everybody is forced to do multicultural shit and have quote-unquote diversity. And, like, white people aren't even allowed to embrace their heritage or be proud. Or if everyone else can be proud to be fucking their color, skin color, why can't white people do it, you know? It's bullshit. So if this tiny little fucking town, this tiny little group of people wants to have their whites-only fucking thing, let them, you know? Fuck it. You know? Like, you know, Black Wall Street was a thing until white people ruined it. So, like, you know, if people want to make their own thing, fuck it. Like, wasn't there a thing? Oh, here it is. I was going to say, wasn't there a thing in Georgia where black people were going to make their own black community? And then, like, it just went to shit? Yeah. Yeah, they did the same thing in 2020. Yeah, a group of 19 African-American families in Georgia formed a community. Yeah, there you go. It's like, dude, just leave them alone, man. There's enough America and enough wide open space to do whatever they want, you know? Like, fucking, just, like, leave them alone, man. Like, they're not doing that out of hate. They're doing it because they want to sustain their shit, dude. Everyone in the world is allowed to prefer living among white people except white people. Yep. Yeah. Okay. It's a farm and a Pepperidge Farm, and Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's right. They're like, this was stolen on native land. Don't give me that bullshit, dude. Fucking Indians were killing each other and enslaving each other and raping each other even before the white man got there. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, there was no noble Indian bullshit like you see in Pocahontas. It's not the same shit. That's just some Disney bullshit they fed to everybody. It's my wishful way of thinking, but why does there have to be any community? Well, I think it's okay to have a community, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, some guy replied, and he's like, I'm black, but I don't like hip-hop music, I don't commit crime, can I be part of the community? And some guy replied with, go and fucking police and fix your own community and then come back to us. And I was like, yeah, man, like, you know, If you want to fix shit in your own community first, instead of just trying to go where it seems better, you know? Jakey! Dad, Jakey, you sexy man. Yeah, Jakey, we're doing a 6-hour plus live stream today, so, yeah. What is it? There we go. Yep, I'm proud of my colonial past. Countries generally don't form without someone conquering another person. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you can't fucking judge anybody, right? You know? Six hours of hot, non-stop gay dadness. You know it, dude. I think it's beyond cool that you and Oriental Pearl aren't afraid to speak your mind on these topics. A lot of black... I read that wrong. But a lot of people hold back. I don't know, man. I'm just so tired of caring these days, dude. Like, I just don't give a fuck anymore, man. Like, fuck it. It's like, oh, man, what you said was racist. I'm not racist, though. Racist is hating people blindly for no reason and just applying that to every single person you see that looks like that. I'm not, you know, I'm not doing that at all. I'm just saying that it's like, you know, it's like, I feel like I'm more of a realist, you know? It's like, I realize that the older I get, like, I don't know, I was talking to, like, Pearl and stuff yesterday about, like, just all this, she loves watching, like, red pill shit, and, like, getting angry at all these guys who are just, like, big hypocrites that are like, you need to find a trad wife and everything, and then they fuck OnlyFans chicks and stuff, and she gets like, she's not angry, but she's like, she obviously doesn't like these guys kind of thing, right? And I was like, why do you watch this stuff? Like, you're married, it doesn't matter. It's like, you know, you don't even live in America, dude. Like she's like, it just makes me like, she's like, I just can't believe there's people like that out there. And I'm like, you know, the older I get, the more I accept that the world is just black and white, you know? Like, the world is just black and white. Like, you can't have smart people without retarded people. You can't have peaceful people without violent people. Like, it's all part of the fucking circle, dude, you know? That's what happens. It's just, that's what it's all about. So just fucking, like, just accept it. Be okay with it, you know? Fuck it. And it's like, there's some people that are just pieces of shit, and you just gotta, like, get over it, you know? Like, it's fine. Like, yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I'm just tired of, like, trying to, like, pretend to be like a clean slate, kind of being nice and shit. I'm like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna say what I say. Like, I've always been a guy who's like, I don't work well in other people's groups. I work well in the group that I make, you know? And, like, that's it. I'm okay with that. Because they're afraid of being a backlash of being canceled. I don't know, man. Like, I think that was like a big thing when Biden was still in office. But once Trump fucking won the election, I was like, I'm gonna stop holding back, dude. Like, I don't care anymore, man. You know? It's like, once Trump won, I'm like, these fucking bullies are no longer in charge. Like, you know, fuck them, you know? And their fucking thought policing and shit. You know, I'm gonna just say what I want to fucking say, you know? If people take that the wrong way or they misconstrue it, well, that's their fault, you know? Like, you just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, like, the people who are not good people are the people that never think, am I a good person, you know? Because they just do whatever they want. They don't care. It's like, I know I'm a good person, so I don't need to worry about what other people think. Poppy and Pearl, what's up, Sal? Yeah. Oriental Pearl, Well Legend. Yeah, she's great. She's cool. That was really nice. Went over to her house and had yakiniku, dude. It was good. It was really good. Yin and yang, right? Exactly. What is this? Woman says she wanted to divorce her perfect husband because she couldn't be herself.
This would probably shock a lot of my friends and my family because I hadn't told anybody, okay? I walked myself through the logistics of where would I live, how would we split the time with the kids, who could the dog, where all of those things, okay? Had a full
Okay,
breakdown.
I'm gonna go get my fucking noodles. Listen to
feel
this.
like I have been searching for something in my relationship that we don't have for the whole time we've been married, which has been 10 years.
Oh, my dick. Okay.
There is not a single thing about my husband in and of himself that I do not love. Let me be very clear about that. He is the most self-disciplined, loyal, hardworking, good person that you could meet on this planet. And that is probably the reason why I have not left. Okay? Our relationship and what my expectations are for my marriage and what they always have been are not met, right? Which I don't know if anybody's are. The reason that pushed me to even bring up divorce and talk about it was the fact that I feel like I can't be myself with my husband. And it's really confusing because I'm 32 years old. I am a mom of 3, and I still don't know who I am. So for me to be like, oh, I can't be myself, or you don't love me for who I am, isn't really fair because I don't know who I am. I'm figuring that out every day. But the reason why I wanted to share this on here in the first place is we are coming up on our 10-year anniversary. We're going to Mexico, to Cabo, for our 10-year anniversary trip. And we're rewriting our vows. We never wrote vows in the first place. We didn't have vows when we got married. And I'm struggling to write my vows. Like, to write a vow. And I think that's because I still feel very unsure in our relationship. The one thing that we finally talked about this past week together, because it's just been something that since we kind of talked about it and I brought it up and we committed to change and we committed to working on our relationship, I started my own business, he quit his job, roles have changed, life has been crazy, and we just haven't come back to talking about the subject. And I brought it up again because I'm like, I'm going to be honest with you, like, writing these vows is hard. I don't feel like we're any closer. I don't feel like anything has really changed since I brought this up 6 months ago, 9 months ago, whatever. And like, I want to work on our relationship. Like, at the end of the day, of course, I could get a divorce and try to go find the love that I'm craving with somebody else. But that's going to come with its own hardships, its own complications, and ones that I'm not, right now, I'm not willing to take on, right? I love Ryan. He is the best father, okay? I just need to learn how to explain what I need from him in our relationship, and he needs to be able to give that, and I need to be doing the same for him, so that we can both, like, in 10 years from now, in the next 10 years, look back and say, like, we put in the work, and we finally have the marriage and the relationship that we have always wanted, and that is what I want. I guess the reason why I'm coming on here, and if you've made it this long, that's really nice. What have you done in your relationship to get to that point? If you have been in a place where we are and have worked through it and have found things that have brought you closer or that have given you that relationship, like, I'm just, I guess, asking for advice. Like, what have you done in order to get there, and what has worked for you? We're honestly willing to try anything. We have done therapy and counseling before, and it was fine, honestly. It wasn't like my favorite thing, but I'm willing to try that again. And I don't know, books, podcasts, like what have you guys done that has worked for you to get your marriage to where you want it to be? I just don't like thinking, okay, we've been married for 10 years and we've kind of like been at the same point the whole time. I just don't want to look back 10 years from now and not have tried my best to have this like relationship that we both want and that we deserve and that our kids deserve to see in us. So I'm kind of being vulnerable and posting this on here, but I would just like to know, like, what has worked for you and what advice, I guess, you would have for me. Thanks.
Well, at least she's willing to work on her marriage instead of just quit everything. You know, that's good. Oh, you know, I mean, it's so many people just want to quit when it's tough. You know, and it's just like, yeah, it's good that she still wants to try. She's looking for advice. Oh, look at that. Oh, the steam is, look at that. Oh, it's all steamy and shit. Oh, look at that. It's just chicken, udon noodles, and pork. And then I used black pepper and spicy chili pepper and garlic minced with olive oil. Oh, smells so good. It's like a blend of like Japanese Italian. I'm using Japanese noodles, but it's more like Italian style stir-fried noodles. Dude, you guys can make this. This takes like 2 seconds to make. It's awesome. Like everything that I cook, it's just simply, can I throw this in the frying pan and let it sit for 30 minutes? Like that's how it is. And like just like having the oil and the garlic infused in the fucking thing. Like I'll make a video about this for all you guys to, you know, so you guys can learn how to cook too. It's pretty good. Very simple. So that Enkai I went to, the vice principal asked me if I had a girlfriend. I said, nah, I'm searching. Yeah, do it, bro. Do it. I just seen the top OnlyFans dad said a new good thing on the top fans or something. I don't know. I haven't fucked around with it. It just shows up randomly. Those are some nice looking noodles. Yeah, I got some natto too. I'm gonna eat. Anyway, I don't think that's a bad thing that that woman was asking for that. Like, you know, like she was sharing that. Like sometimes people feel lost even if you have the most perfect life. You know, at least she wasn't just like, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna like leave my husband and go to like fucking Rio de Janeiro and fuck a bunch of like dark-skinned guys on the beach. There you go. Enjoy Poppy. I will, guys. I will. But I mean, this is so simple. Michael, you could cook this. I mean, any of you guys are in Japan or, well, Jakey, you're half Japanese, so you probably know some Japanese restaurants or Japanese supermarkets. But this is simple. You just get any like it's like thin sliced chicken or pork. You put that, like, you put olive oil in the frying pan. You put the meat on there, and the meat and the noodles are frozen. This is important. You do not put them fresh on there, because when you put them frozen, they got all this water content in there that's going to make it so they don't burn as quickly. So you put the meat on, you put olive oil, meat, and then you put the noodles on there. Then you sprinkle in the black pepper or whatever you want to put in there. I put black pepper and chili, and then what else? And then I have this like chopped garlic jar that you can buy at the Asian supermarket. I got that. I just put that on there, and I'll just let it sit for like 15 minutes, and all that stuff starts getting soft or whatever. And like I don't wash my frying pans. I let it season, quote unquote, and it's really good. It's really fucking good, and yeah, it's awesome. So anyway, yeah, did that, and Dude, it's like hot in here. Well, I think I'm also hot because I got sunburned so bad yesterday. Let me I'm gonna close that door. Let the coolness stay in. I asked what my type, and I said Asian, and then he asked if I told him why, and I said I can't stand Western women, and he cracked up. Yeah, dude, based fucking principle. Oh. I never closed the door during the day, but I just wanted to be cooler in here. I'm hot. Is it all frozen in one package? No. So, like, I'll do a video or I'll take pictures and I'll put it on the Discord so you guys can see it. It's simple. You just go, you get udon. You don't get the frozen udon because that's hard to take home. Why do I feel so fucking... Ugh. I don't know. You get fresh udon because it's not as heavy because it's not frozen. It doesn't take up as much space in on your bag on the way home. And then you freeze it when you get home. I probably just feel so bad about getting all that sun yesterday, that's all. Oh, fuck. I was recently, so, like, yeah, the udon and the... I'll make a thing for it later, and I'll put it on the Discord, and then maybe I'll make a video about it later, Mike. But, yeah, everything you can buy at the supermarket, Mike. All you need is just, the only thing that's going to be hard to get is the noodles, or, I mean, the garlic. You can get I'll take a picture so you guys know what it is, and then you can, like, ask your teachers or whoever you work with, hey, I want to buy this, where can I get it around here? Yeah, so you guys can cook it. It's so good. It's so simple, and it's so fast, and it's very filling. Yeah, dude, like, that's all I do, man. Like, it's all, like, every meal that I cook is basically, like, can I cook it under 30 minutes? Is it going to be hearty and satisfying? And is it under $10, you know? This one with the noodles and the pork and the... Well, I use 2 packets of meat, though, so this one is probably going to be, like, a $10 meal. Because I used 2 packets of meat. Normally, I would just use 2 packets of noodles instead, but I'm out of noodles. I haven't gone grocery shopping yet this week, so I'm out of everything. But yeah, you put like usually 1 vegetable. I like to put green onions in there because they add a lot of flavor, but also like they shrink too. So yeah, it's good. And the noodles are cheap. Like, you know, everyone's like buy rice, but if you get the noodles, it's only like $1 for like a packet of 3. Way cheaper than rice. Papa's cooking channel. I should make one, dude. I'm pretty good at cooking. I mean, I'm good at cooking bachelor chow. A little different. But all of you guys who watch me, I don't think any of you are married, so it might be good for you. I wish somebody had told me how to cook like I know how to cook now. I would have been cooking a lot more. But I mean, the rule of thumb, guys, is just always have meat, vegetables lying around. Have some frozen carb shit in the freezer, like fucking like noodles or bread or some shit, tortillas, and yeah, and then just make sure you have olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. Don't use any other cooking oil. I go way too gracious on the olive oil, which is why I'm still... I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm still chunky. But, yeah, you know, do that. As long as you got oil, you got meat and veggies, and then you got some carb shit or whatever, you're always going to be good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at the steam. I don't know if you guys... Yeah, look at that steam coming off of it. Oh, dude. And like guys, any of you, like, even if you're not in Japan, you can make this, you know. You know, just find a place where you can get like fresh noodles. It doesn't even need to be these noodles. They can be any other kind of noodles, you know. Okay, let's mix that natto though. I was recently in San Francisco. There was a really authentic, great Japanese restaurant there. It's called Kuishinbo. Their pot stickers are around. Eat sushi, amazing. I spent $280. Nice, dude. Way to go, Jakey. What did you buy though? Like what? Everyone always says like I bought some sushi, but you guys never say what the fuck you ate there. Like whenever I go to sushi, I get everything. I get the tuna, salmon, squid, octopus, shrimp, natto maki. Like I get everything. I'd watch your cooking videos. Yeah, man. I should. I just don't want to dox my apartment by showing my kitchen, you know? The kitchen looks like everybody else's kitchen, but I just, you know, you got to be careful about that shit, you know? So if I could just go over to a friend's house and cook over there, then I wouldn't care. But I just don't want to do it at my house, you know? It's one of those things where, like, the internet ruined fun for everyone, you know? What are you going to do, right? I keep getting the circle of death with the stream. Just having to reload. Cobra Bebop, just try another browser, man. Sometimes the browser fucking sucks. I'm constantly looking for simple meal plans. Cheap, simple meal plan. Oh, Michael, I got you covered, bro. Just Michael, can you like can you go into the Discord and like go into general and just say at TkyoSam and just be like, hey, can you show us or write down some simple meal plans? I think there's somewhere in the Discord that I already started posting them, but because there's a cooking section in the Discord, but I don't know if that's for my simple cooking. But yeah, just remind me, and I'll make sure to post that later. I'm constantly looking for cheat. What is it? Stream is good for me. Probably just your connection. Yeah, can somebody tell? Like how Cobra? Just try a different browser. I'd watch your cooking videos. Thank you, Fody. Fodies. Yeah, I was gonna say I want them pseudo noodles. Yeah, do it, man. Any noodles, like whatever you like. I mean, the cool thing about this is that, like, the reason why I cook at home so much is because you can customize this shit. Everywhere you go outside, they're always gonna put some canola oil or some margarine in there. They're gonna use the cheapest quality stuff, and they're gonna cheat. They're gonna make it taste good, but they're not making it taste good because it's actually good for you. They make it taste good because they're using the cheat code, you know. And that's why I like this, man. It's fun. Yeah. Oh, the natto. Nice, Jiggy. Poppy, what's your favorite sushi? Salmon, dude. Salmon only became sushi from like the 80s though. So but I love like every time I go I have to, like, salmon's the main one. But if you can't say salmon, I don't know, man, like tuna obviously, but I really like squid and octopus. When I first came to Japan, I hated them. I didn't like them. I couldn't eat them. Now I really enjoy the texture. I like the flavor of it. Like, I think you're like what do you call it? Taste buds, your palate or whatever. Like, it changes after you've been in Japan for a while, you know? And, I really like... What about you guys? What kind of sushi do you like? Oh. There's a place I go to called Choshimaru Sushi. And my favorite sushi there is the fried shrimp. Or, they have natto mixed with a raw egg yolk on top of rice. And it's called the natto uzura tamago or something. What is that? Natto, skimi natto. The moon natto roll. And it's so creamy. It's like the best thing I've ever had. And you guys probably don't like it from the beginning, but you will like it. You'll like it eventually. It's good. Oh. Me and Josh ate a shit ton of dragon rolls. Nice. Dragon rolls are awesome, dude. What is that? We had a lot of squid that was fried. The dragon roll had crab, avocado, fried crab, and cucumber. Nice. If you have any pictures, share them on the Discord, man. I want to see what that looks like. I've never seen a fucking thing with crab for the sushi dragon roll. Maybe it was the next travel somewhere has a kitchen you can do cooking videos. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Are there any communal kitchens? I bet they have them, but I'm not gonna go. It's too much work. You have to like fucking make an online reservation and all this shit. Like fuck that, you know. It's too lazy for that. Like next time I go to the guest house every once in a while. Next time I go there, I'll just cook some stuff and I'll show you guys. I like using tallow and canola oil. I love potatoes. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Canola oil, all that other shit. No. Tallow's good, though. That's just straight up animal fat, right? Saba's my favorite sushi. It's so stanky, though. Fatty salmon belly. Nice. Oh, we ate tempura a lot. I had so much. I had a lot of number 2. There you go. Let's see. Oh, I love udon noodles. They're just so thick, and they just absorb the flavor. I got some pork and udon. Dude, it's so simple. It's just black pepper, olive oil, and garlic. And like it just tastes amazing, dude. And red chili pepper. It gives a nice little punch. I mean, it's so simple, dude. I love cooking for myself. That garlic is a shit almost every cooking. You guys use garlic. Sally, you use garlic every cooking? Every time you cook? What do you cook with it? I usually just put garlic, because garlic is good for you, but I forgot why. But every single time I make some tacos, like I usually just make these or tacos. I'll make this for lunch, make the tacos for dinner. And I always put garlic in there. I put a spoonful of garlic in. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so filling, too. It's, like, very hearty. Oh, nice, dude. Cobra, are you in Japan? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. For the most part, it's not some garlic salt. Oh, yeah, you can put some salt on here. Or you could do soy sauce if you want to be more Japanese about it. I don't really have any like awesome soy sauce right now. I prefer the salt, but I don't put that much salt on it either. Like when I cook stuff, I never use salt. It's just like usually black pepper or something. Like I don't use salt in any of my cooking. I try not to. Oh, dude, those red chilies, man. Oh, you're in Texas? Dude, if you can find udon noodles in Texas, like outside Japan, go for it, man. For the most part, yeah. No, but Sal, I mean, what do you cook with it? Like, I usually cook stir-fried noodles or tacos. Like, what do you like to cook? Like, I like this, man. This is nice. Like, it's just, like, grilled meat. Like, look at that. It's just grilled. Grilled on one side, soft on the other side. Nice. You get the best of both worlds. Normally, I wouldn't mix, like, pork and chicken together, but like I would usually just have like a bunch of noodles and one packet of meat, but I only have one packet of noodles left. I love them. You can get at the supermarket 3 of them for $1 in Japan. And so like what I'll do is I'll buy like 15 of just the fresh packets, And then I'll come home, I'll just throw them in my big freezer. And then I have like enough for like, a month and a half or whatever. It's nice. I don't know. I grew up eating spaghetti and stuff, spaghetti meatballs, but I always felt hungry after I ate those still. Like, even though I'd be full as fuck, I just didn't feel satisfied for some reason. And I didn't like how you have to boil it first to make the noodles soft. Like, these ones are already pre-made. Like, you don't need to, because when they make pasta, they make it fresh, and then they dry it, and then you gotta re-boil it. And it's like, there's so many steps. I like it how this one is just fresh noodles, and it's fresh, and it stays fresh till you cook it. I love pickled garlic so damn much. Nice. I love to, I bet they're in Tokyo. I just never bothered to look for them. I love, when I was in, Chiba, there was this, oh wait, no, that was Ikebukuro. There was a Chinese Chinese shop in Ikebukuro, North Ikebukuro, and they had pickled, spicy peppers. And, like, you just bite into that, and it would ruin your stomach. It was so good, though. It hurt, but it was a good hurt, No Texas. Hey, Poppy. What's up, 420? Yeah, what's up, Boxy? We have carne asada tomorrow. Is that, oh, fuck. I should know this. It's like pork, pulled pork, right? We have the meat marinating overnight with some minced garlic. Nice. Beer and some asada seasoning. Hell yeah. We use garlic and the salsa for the tacos. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, garlic's great. I have to ask, why is garlic... Hold on. Why are you gay? Where's my thing? I might have to take a shit right after this. This is going right through me. So why is garlic good for you?
Garlic is considered beneficial for health due to several reasons. First, it contains antioxidants that help combat free radicals in the body, reducing oxidative stress. Second, garlic has anti-inflammatory properties that can help reduce inflammation. Additionally, garlic may support cardiovascular health by improving circulation and lowering blood pressure. Lastly, some studies suggest that garlic can help boost the immune system, making it easier to fend off colds and infections.
So what you're saying is that garlic is a superfood?
Yes, you could say garlic is often considered a superfood because it packs a lot of beneficial nutrients and health-promoting properties into a small amount. Its combination of antioxidants, anti-inflammatory effects, and potential immune-boosting benefits makes it a great addition to a healthy diet.
Will I become gay if I don't eat garlic?
Sexual orientation is a natural and inherent aspect of who you are, and is not influenced by diet or lifestyle choices. Everyone's orientation is unique to them and is part of their identity. If you have questions about your identity or want to talk about feelings related to it, talking with a supportive friend, counselor, or mental health professional can be really helpful.
Yeah, it's just I had that friend, Paulie, and he lived down by the shore, and I just remember one day he went to a festival where he ate one of those fried Snicker bars, and then, like, the next day he was, like, blowing a bunch of dudes. So I'm just, like, really worried about the food I put into my stomach, because I don't want to be gay.
It's important to understand that sexual orientation is a deeply personal and intrinsic part of who someone is. It isn't something that can be changed or influenced by what you eat or any external factors. If you have questions or concerns about your feelings, talking to a trusted friend, counselor, or mental health professional can be really helpful and supportive. Everyone deserves to feel comfortable and accepted in who they are.
Yeah, I know. One time I went on this Nigerian TV show, and the host of...
Sounds like you've had some diverse and interesting...
Yeah, just like one time I went on this Nigerian TV show, and I was being interviewed by the host, and he kept asking me, why are you gay? Why are you gay? And, like, I'm not gay, though, so, like, why did he keep asking me that?
dynamics can vary a lot, and sometimes questions might be asked to provoke a reaction or to address.
Okay, guys, this garlic's going through me. I gotta already take a shit. I will, guys, ask questions, talk in the chat. God, I gotta get this out of me. I don't know what's going on, but it's coming out. God, I didn't even get halfway through this. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, God. God damn it. Why coffee? Why? Tikyo use the Schwartz. Okay. 10 pairs of that. Okay. Ugh. Hi guys, I'm back. Ha ha ha. Now I feel a lot better. Oh, there we go. It's always the first or second shit. Oh. Oh. Let me catch up on the chat here. It says, Papa, you're invited if you're ever visiting SoCal for some tacos. Thanks, Sal. I'll keep it in mind, bro. It keeps the vampires away. That's right, 40. It gives you super breath. That's true, Cobra. What's your take on ChatGPT? I feel like we're living in the future for real. I like it. I like it. I was using Perplexity though. I wasn't using ChatGPT or Grok. I like both of those, but I can't use them on my phone. My phone's too old. When I was in college, we did an experiment. We put garlic oil in a petri dish with bacteria. It basically inhabited 90% of the bacteria growth. Basically, it's antibiotic properties. Sorry, Mega. Hey, that works. Mega festival food and pretty much gay. Fried festival food. Okay. Sam, that didn't happen. It was only 2 or 3 guys. There you go. Was using Croc or ChatGPT. That was ChatGPT. Thank you. Bimbos, yeah. Ginger's nice too. Yeah, man. Gotta eat that garlic. Thanks, dude. Apparently the building still exists. Yeah, without the sign, I should make the pilgrimage. Hi, Dad. What's up, Matcha Pokies? Definitely, dude. See that video where someone found the place and tried to get in through the back door was locked? What are we talking about? Oh man, and so I had like Twitter up, and I'm watching it as like roast that chick. Oh, the classic tale of having a loyal, hardworking husband and 3 kids, yet wanting to bail because you can't be yourself. Newsflash: after 10 years, the only thing holding you back is your own vague expectations. Therapy didn't work. Try a mirror. Sounds like the self-inflicted crisis. Hubby deserves a medal for a better partner. Bump 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 bump. Shh. Roast her 3 times harder, please. Oh, escalating the roast? Fine. You got a saintly husband, loyal, hardworking, father of 3, yet after a decade you're plotting to divorce because you don't know who you are? That's not a marriage problem. That's a midlife crisis on steroids. Therapy flopped, maybe because the issue is your endless, undefined expectations that no human could meet. Hubby should run. He's married to a walking red flag factory. Chasing fairy tales while ignoring the jackpot she already hit. Deserves a trophy wife upgrade. There you go. Okay, yeah. Grok is based. Okay. Smooth criminal. What's this? Oh, no, that's copyright stuff. Can't do that. It's so funny about all those women on that T app, just talking shit and sharing pictures of guys and of guys that they went on dates with, And then like they all get like fucking like their like shit gets hacked, and then it's just like they're all ugly fat women who is like they definitely didn't go on any dates with anybody. They're just talking shit. That's so funny. Like I didn't even know that was a real app. I guess nobody talks about that kind of shit in Japan. Only 7? Of summary, yep. White couple brutally beaten at jazz festival by black teen mob in Cincinnati. There you go. So if you need your ID to log into the internet, I mean, you already pay with a credit card and your legal information to sign up for the internet anyway, right? So like, don't they already know who's using the internet, or do I have it wrong? Seems like they would, right? Oh man, that was so good. So garlicky and black peppery. Oh, they want to know who's specifically accessing social media? Yeah, that's fucked, dude. They just want to control. They don't like what you're saying. And they want to control what you're saying.
Let me show you what my wife put in my lunchbox.
Yep. Authoritarianism, yeah, dude. Those fuckers.
Way to test someone's intelligence is to make a generalized statement about a group. Say something like Asian men are shorter on average. And if they say any variation of not all Asian men are short, or I know a tall Asian guy, you are dealing with someone genuinely low IQ. They have proven that they aren't intelligent enough to understand abstract ideas like the statistical average or per capita. Why else would they think it's so profound to bring up an exception? They literally cannot understand abstracts, and no attempt at rationalizing or explaining yourself will increase their IQ. I wish I knew who that was just some screenshot of a random Reddit thread. But one thing I'll add to that is that sometimes people use this exception technique, not necessarily because they're dumb, but because they know you're going down a path, like in an argument, where they're kind of loose, so they just want to obfuscate the facts and basically derail the conversation.
No. That's not always the thing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think there's nothing wrong with, like, being, you know, I don't know, man. I don't think that's true. Like, I think that, like, seeing as how many places, like, lie about their statistics and shit, like Sweden, like, they were trying to lie and say that, like, the crime rate was really low, and then they found out that the police had been, like, purposely, like, skewing the facts just to make it look less racist. And so it's like, it's not that statistics are a bad thing, and that you can't trust them. It's just that a lot of the people that are in charge of statistics these days are bought off, and they don't care, and they hope that you blindly accept those statistics. That's what the problem is. Has, like, I hate how all these people are like, it's low IQ, IQ. It really shows how stupid they are. IQ is only one type of test to test your knowledge, like to test like how your critical thinking is. It's not like, you know, it's like I mean, didn't they do a test with Einstein or something and his IQ wasn't that high? It's like IQ is this abstract test that always changes and shit. And I don't know, man. It's like you could be the smartest motherfucker. Like, you know, it reminds me of like that movie Sling Blade, where it's like the guy's stupid, right? But they're like, why won't the lawnmower work? You know, I checked the razor. Like, what is it? Like, I checked the spark plug, you know, and, you know, I checked the cord, and why doesn't it work? And then the retarded guy's like, oh, well, there's no gasoline. He's like, you put gasoline in it? And they're like, oh, shit. And it's like, you can't just jump to conclusions. Like, I don't know, because, like, I think that it's like when you label somebody, like, oh, okay, well, let's say, like, in 5th grade you take an IQ test. What if you take an IQ test when you're, like, 20 or something, and you get a better score? Oh, are you smarter now? Like, of course. Like, so, like, if just saying you have a low IQ, like, again, like, you're just giving away your power to the people that administer these tests, that you're just supposed to, like, give all your, like, oh, man, they're right, they're 100% correct. Anything that is, like, outside that cannot be compared to that. And I don't think that's true, man. I know a lot of stupid people who are smart, if that makes sense. If he is gay, and hey, no confirmation either, that's why it boils down to science. A combo of genetics, multiple gene variations, perinatal hold. I don't know, man. Like, some of the people that I know, not all of them, but some of the people that I know that are gay, they were molested as kids. I think that has a factor to do with it. For sure. Yeah. Hulk Hogan. Dennis Rodman skipped NBA Finals practice so he could appear on WCW Nitro of Hulk Hogan. That's how Hulk Hogan, how popular Hulk Hogan was. Yeah, dude. Yep. Grok says there's a scientific reason you're gay. Yep. IQ braggers and IQ study enjoyers. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same people who, like, say, like, you know, like, I teach, Japanese, like, I teach, like, English classes for tests, like, IELTS and, like, TEFL and, or TOEFL, TOEIC, ACAN, and, like, if you ever look at the top, like, style tests for these, like, these English tests, they're not that good, you know, like, that, like, I was looking at the ACAN one for level 1, and I'm like, I don't know any of these words. Like, I'm a native speaker, and I don't know these words. And I consider myself a decently well-read dude. And I'm like, I don't remember any of this shit, you know? What the hell? All these white people are getting, like, these white people are getting outnumbered by all these black dudes who's just beating the shit out of them? Oh, fuck that, dude. Shoot all those guys. Fuck, this is why you do open carry. Anybody tries to assault you, it's always the same shit. These people, they fucking, they swarm at you like ants. And they just start attacking all these people. Fucking machine gun, dude. That's what machine guns are for. Just da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, the justice system ain't gonna do the work. They knocked out a fucking woman. She wasn't doing anything. She's just standing there. They're punching an old guy. They knocked an old guy down. Fuck these people, man. Like, you know, but they've got nice, hard-working bodies. I wouldn't shoot them. If I was president, I'd put every single one of those motherfuckers into a hard labor camp where they either work to death or after 10 years they get out. Like, fuck these people, dude. These other, like, all these black people just attacked these, like, small group of white people in Ohio in this video I'm seeing. They did nothing. Like, you know, and they're just assaulting them. Look at this. Fucking, and, like, everyone's like, well, they're gonna get arrested anyway. No, dude. Like, they've got so much energy. Put them in camps. Like, you know, open up a gold mine somewhere and start mining with people again. Like, this woman was standing there. She did nothing, and they just fucking cold clocked her. She hit the ground. Her head hit the ground, dude. Is she dead? Oh, fuck, dude. Is she fucking... Oh, man. She's just knocked out. She did nothing to these people. You know? This is the clip I'm looking at right now. These poor fucking people, dude. I'm telling you, but again, no, like jail, no prison. That just like that, like, you know, they love it. They love getting taken care of. Nah, fuck that. Hard labor camp, fucking Total Recall style, you know. Like in Total Recall, or was it the Running Man? No, the Running Man, you know. Running Man, put him in there. Yeah, 1, you don't deserve this. These instances aren't common. 2, carry a gun everywhere. 3, all these people deserve prison that would have been shot if I had witnessed it. 4, this is why we need to take over cities, because you don't leave a cancer to fester within the body. There you go. That guy gets it. I like retweeting a popular tweet and then retweeting like the best reply from that tweet. Trump's America. Shut the fuck up. And you know what's worse is that you know there's gonna be some fucking like Rodney King looking motherfucker who defends these guys, and he's like, well, you know, like they were like oppressed and whatever, and they're mentally ill, and it's like, nah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna make ChatGPT make a version of like the labor camp from Total Recall, or for the Running Man, 80s. Let's see if ChatGPT can make a good image if you just give it an image to go off at first. That's brutal as fuck, yeah. Yeah, they made a new version of the Running Man, but I didn't watch it. It's got that guy who was in that Tornado, the Twisters sequel, and I don't know. I'm not going to watch it. Anytime they make a remake of this shit... I mean, Total Recall with Colin Farrell is pretty good. And the Judge Dredd remake was really good. But, I don't know, man. Like, all these new celebrities, like, these new actors coming out, like, I don't know any of these people. I don't recognize any of them. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT comes up with. That's brutal as fuck, right? Yeah. That's not good. Huh. Cool. Nice. I only use Super Grok. I don't touch. Why is that? I mean, I pay for ChatGPT every month, so that's why I use it. Like, I have all the other AIs, though. I've got, like, Perplexity and, like, Grok and, like, DeepL and, Poe. But, like, yeah, I mostly just use ChatGPT. Oh, man, that was such a good fucking lunch. That was so awesome. Oh, dude. That was so fulfilling. That was just so filling in general. That was nice. Okay, I got this. Let's work on the journal. Oh, now that we got done eating all that stuff. Because Grok is truth-seeking, not woke. Is Chat... Well, I mean, it depends on what you're asking, you know? What are you using the AI for? I just use it as a way to, like, accumulate information. Like, I don't ask it woke shit, you know? I ask it more about, like, fucking, about, like, anime stuff, like, you know? And, like, I use it for more, like, scientific questions. I don't really use it for, like, investigating woke shit or whatever, you know? Oh, nice. Holy shit, yeah. Okay, made the image. Okay, let's post this on Twitter as a reply to these guys. That is awesome. Dude, that's awesome. I have like a folder in my download folder for like replies for Twitter because I love using Twitter so much. And it's like, yep, there's my reply right there. Prison is too good for these animals. Hard labor camp, 10 years. Guys, check out the image I just made with the AI. Here you go. Here's the link. If I had premium on X, would you be monetized? If you had premium on X, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I barely have any followers on X, so I don't think that would be really worth the time and effort. I used Copilot last night and I asked who would win in a fight, Battletoads versus Biker Mice from Mars. Okay, who won? Oh, dude, somebody made a website with all those women who posted dating stuff on that T thing. And they're doing like, there's like an image, there's like a leaderboard, like hot or not, who wins. Oh, that is so funny, dude. All those bitches getting told, dude. That's what you get. Talk shit, get hit, dude. Such smooth, sexy black jazz. If you have 1,419 followers, you need 500 followers to get monetized. I'll look into it. I don't know. Let's ask Grok right now. Battletoads will probably win. Yeah, nice. What is the difference between X and X Premium? X version costs are free. Yeah, Premium X, 3 tiers: Basic, Premium, and Premium X. X Premium is a paid subscription, $3 a month or $4 a month. Edit posts within 30 minutes window. Okay, so you can edit that. You can make posts longer. You can post longer videos up to 3 hours. Okay. Undo posts, text formatting, engagement, customization. Monetization. Okay, if you want to monetize it, it's $8 a month. Access to apply for ad revenue, creator subscriptions, eligibility. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have enough engagement though, you know? Like, I mean, I have enough followers, but I don't have enough engagement, you know? And I mostly just use Twitter to retweet everything. I don't make a lot of original content. This is what you need to get verified. Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm looking at Grok right now, you know? Yeah, Hashiri, I have no idea, man. I did like a whole class about Hulk Hogan yesterday, and when the parents came, they're like, "What? He's dead?" No, you know. There you go. Why are you gay? Yeah, that's right. What about you guys? The people around you, how did they react to Hulk Hogan dying? Treat it like a co-pilot for your mind. Okay. AGI won't feel like sci-fi. It'll feel invisible. Okay. Gotta send this to Talkenstein. Okay, is there anything else I needed to update in my journal? Let's see. Okay, it is Saturday. Nice. Friday. Did I watch anything for Friday? Oh yeah, I watched Gundam Stardust. What do you call it? Stardust Memories. Ah, shit, I forgot to start the timer. Oh, it's okay, though. I'm almost at 3 hours. Okay. I'm almost at 3 hours. Dude, we still have 3.5 hours more. Nice. I am down. I'm down like a clown, Charlie. Blah. 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 Down like a clown, Charlie. Blah. Blah. Jimmer. Timmer. I loved Hulk Hogan and WWF growing up. Yeah, me too, man. Hulk Hogan was just so iconic, you know? Journaling with dad time. That's the right thing to do. I gotta actually write this down. It's so funny because, like, today we're locked in, guys. We're locked in for a whole 6 hours, you know? So, yeah, I can just do tasks and stuff. This is a cool thing. Like, yeah, Sir Chubbs and all you other guys, like, who randomly donated on Friday, it's like 6 hours worth of extensions. But I didn't want to do it for that stream. I just wanted to remember Hulk Hogan for that stream and just dedicate that to him. But today we're just chilling. We're just hanging out. It's a cool dad hangout stream. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I need to write down? Usually I leave Saturday and Sunday blank. It's so fun though. Like usually I'll have like these ideas in my head and I'll write them down. And then I'll write them down in Japanese. It's so fun. But yeah. Damn it, I got these great new pens and they bleed through the fucking page. I might just have to like tape new paper to like the other side of these pages so they don't bleed through each other. That's so lame. I love these new pens, but they're just they're great on the surface and then you do it on the other page and it's just ugh. God damn it. It's okay though. It's okay. It's ma'am, but it's also okay. Okay, well I've got that. Let me do before I do journaling, I gotta send that stuff to my boss about the homework for the kids, which means I gotta make my own Excel file. Okay, hold on. I haven't made my own Excel file. This will be fun. Yeah. Suck that dick. What? What do you say? What? Oh my god, I love it. You guys keep giving me cash. It's so great. Keep giving it. I love it. I love it when that happens.
Does this itinerary look good? Tokyo, Kyoto, Yanagawa, Fukuoka, Osaka, Jero, Onsen, Kanazawa, Kusatsu, Tokyo.
I don't know what's in Yanagawa. Oh, thank you, No Name. Guys, giant steel titanium balls. Show everybody that you care. Show everybody that there's a lot of peanuts here. Yeah, dude, I don't know about Yanagawa. I don't know what's there. Kanazawa and Kusatsu, I don't know what's there. But yeah, man, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time, bro. I mean, like, dude, like, No Name, like, you're a really healthy, like, in shape guy. So, like, you can bounce around to all those places and that's fun. Are you coming alone this time? Or are you gonna bring another, like, chick that you're gonna pay for the whole trip for? Like, come alone, man. I don't know, dude. Like, you can go to a bunch of different places and it's fun, but you're probably gonna stay in hotels and stuff. And I know you got the money for it, but stay in a youth hostel, dude. Like, I have a feeling you'll get, like, at least, like, half the time try to stay in a youth hostel. It'll help you open up, you know, open up your mind. Diversify your bones. Something. Oh my god. Okay, kids vocab sheet. Vocab sheet. Shit. Okay, okay, this is August 2025. Slide a sheet behind the page. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I know, but it's still going to bleed through that paper, though. Because I write on both sides of the paper. I'm using Super Grok right now to analyze a lab report about a hydrogen machine. This guy made a machine repurpose. Yeah, dude, like, that's crazy. Okay, let me add 10 minutes to that extra clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For Mr. No Name. Fuck yeah, dude. Sorry, too complicated. No, I know what you're talking about, Drammer. Like, I heard about that thing. Okay, we've been streaming for another 3 hours, so that's another one. Boom, another 60 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. This is fun. We're just chilling. I'm doing work while I'm talking to you guys right now.
Pushing 40. I think I'll be old enough to be the house dad. But I go alone, so I'll spend dollar I want wall. I'll get you the Hiroshima Okonomiyaki and their secret spot.
Cool. Nice. Hey, thanks, No Name. Fuck yeah, dude. Another 10 buccarinos. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, yeah, but No Name, like, you know, you gotta remember, man, like, you, at least on, like, you're, like, well-spoken, you're well-groomed, you're tall, you're muscular. Like, a lot of dudes your age probably have, like, less testosterone, and they're not as tall, you know? I mean, I haven't seen you in a while, so I don't know if you look the same as when I saw you last time, but, like, dude, like, you know, like, your only issue is, like, confidence, man. Like, you go out and talk to chicks and just follow through with them, man. You'd be able to find so many cuties here, dude. Like, you'd slay if you just, like, when you come to Tokyo, man, like, I'll take you out and, like, I'll introduce you to chicks, but I can't do the work for you. You gotta follow through with them. But, yeah, man, like, you'll be fine, dude. Just try to be as outgoing as possible. Smile, be nice, talk to people, try to get their contact information and meet them again, you know? But you do it, you know? But anyway, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 63. Nice, dude. We're up to 7 hours or something. 7.5 hours. Holy shit, this is gonna be a long one. I love it. It's great. But Japan does sell legitimate hydrogen machine used in the hospitals. Cool. I'm surprised you know about this. Oh, well, I mean, I saw a headline. I didn't read it, though. That's how we met you at Hub. There we go. Jack Lee, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, we got Nihongo. Nihongo. And then, no, delete that. Delete. Yeah, I gotta... Is there a way to make a copy, like, can you say, like, duplicate and make 10 duplicates of this, or no? In Excel. I only know basic knowledge about Excel shit. Okay, whatever. I'll make the format first, and then I'll just duplicate it 26 times. Nihongo. Wu-Tang! 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 Something I can't say. Okay. Copy these new words 3 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm like such a good teacher. Like, I'm like the best teacher ever, dude. Like, I'm such a badass. Yeah, I'm making like not a worksheet, but like my students, I try to give them vocabulary every class and try to give them new vocabulary to work on. Dad? Say you, Dad. Son? Dad. Father. Oh shit, Wu-Tang became a hot member. Hell yeah, dude. 8 months in a row. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, appreciate you. In a sexual manner, of course. Sexually. Daddy, what's up, Wu-Tang? Yeah, thanks for the $10, no name. But Japan does sell, yeah, what is it? That's how we met at Hub, sure. Can I put an X link in the super chat? That's gay. Can I not put a link? Yeah, you can't. No, like I have it set up so viewers can't sell or they can't send links. Yeah. The things I do for my pimp daddy. That's right, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, bitches. You tell them to suck that dick. What is this? Do I need to add one more? Add one. Add one more thing. Row at the bottom. Huh. Today's just like a really nice chill day, dude. I really like it. Yo, Dad, Trump is going to be brokering a ceasefire between Thailand and Cambodia. Damn right he would be. Thick Daddy Trump back at it again. Oh shit. Why does my tablet does this sometimes where it gets to like 100% and then it just starts wheedling down or whatever. Start charging again. I unplugged you, plugged it back in. Okay, what else do I got to do? Do you guys ever get that asshole leakage when you're outside at all? Like, I get that. Like, if I need to take a shit and I've been holding it in, like, my asshole will just start getting all sweaty and stuff and makes it all irritated. Like, it's trying to give me a warning, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go do it. And, it's so annoying, man. Like, it doesn't matter how fat I was. Like, even back in the day, it's just, Louis C.K. has, like, a great bit about this. Has, like, sometimes you're walking around, it just feels like you've got like a wad of like watered shit in your like asshole or whatever, you know? It's like, yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel it. I wax my butthole. Prevents uncomfortable friction. There you go. Well, no, I mean, like, my ass, it's like, it's telling me, like, I gotta take a shit. It's like, like, when I'm at home, I can take as many shits as I want. Like, as soon as I feel it. But when I'm walking out and about and it's like, oh, that shit that you took earlier, that wasn't all the shit. You gotta go take care of that again. I'm like, ah, fuck, you know? Yeah, and it's so annoying. Oh, I just plug it up. Nice. Well, no, I walk around with wet wipes and I have, like, paper towels as well. So, like, if my ass is really leaking, I'll just, like, fold up a paper towel, put it in between my butt cheeks. Just to, like, and it's not shit, it's just sweat. It's like all this just sweat in my asshole. Yeah, swamp ass. Yeah, exactly. And I only get it when I've been walking around for a while. So it's just like, god damn, dude. It's like, it's so annoying. And, like, I know it's not just, it's a fat guy thing, but I know even guys that are way less fat than me, they get it too. It fucking sucks. Yeah, swamp ass sucks. Yes, it does. Dude, this is like so nice. I love this black jazz. Dude, I'm such a good teacher. I'm making all these vocab sheets for my students right now. And so I don't need to make them on the fly again. And so I'm going to give them all these vocab sheets for like every letter. So like A, B, C, D, and you know, everything all the way to Z. And then when they come in and they've copied all of them, then I can be like, okay, what's this? Read this out loud. Read it out loud. Because they hate writing sentences, but they don't mind writing words over and over again. Like, that's how they learn kanji from school. It's so funny. I don't know why they hate writing sentences so much. They don't mind writing the words at all, but they hate writing sentences. Like, come on, bro. Like, work with me. It's so funny because, like, I know that, like, my job is not that important in the overall scheme of things. But, like, I'm affecting these kids' lives, you know? A, B, C, D, E, F, yeah. Like, they got, you know, just makes me happy knowing that these kids didn't know English and I changed that, you know? And I get paid well for it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. It just makes me feel good, you know? It's like any job sucks unless you're getting paid well and you enjoy it, you know? Let's see. Doesn't Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, you say he had a wiping problem? Yeah, the, what is it? Yeah, but the doobie wraps, those are too small, you know? Like, I don't keep the paper towels in there, like, all the time. It's just, like, if it's a really humid day and I know I'm going to be walking around, I have, like, these paper towels and I'll just fold it up twice or whatever. Just shove it up there for, like, 5 minutes or whatever, you know? Just make sure it gets all dry down there. And then, like, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll just throw out the paper in the trash and I'll wash my hands, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? LMNOP. Okay, nice. Nice. Now I've got an Excel file for 50 A words, and now I can make that for more. Cool. The witch hazel wipes are the solution. What are those? And boom, no poop stains on the undies. By using doobie wraps. Yeah, you guys eat before you sleep. Bad habit I picked up recently. Japanese is a lot simpler than English. Yeah. No, that's been, that was like how I got so, somebody like, in the Instagram video, like, you know, they were like, how does this kid get so fat? Oh my god. I'm like, dude, I ate before I went to bed a bunch. Like, it's not that complicated, you know? I don't exercise. I'm older. My metabolism sucks. You know, when you're younger, you can get away with bad habits because your body takes care of it. But when you get older, you got to really work the shaft, you know? Get more extra Sam. Say, Sam, we need you around. I know, right? I know, I know. I mean, like I tell everybody else, you know, my weight problem, that's my problem. It's not yours. Don't worry about it, you know? Unless I ask for help, don't worry about it, you know? Like, it's one of those things where it's like everything else in my life is going pretty good. And I've, like, kind of based my life around all this different shit. Okay, okay, now do the same. Now do the same for B words. Dude, Pokemon Sleep this week is so badass, and I fucked it up, dude. Pokemon Week had like a once in like every 2-year kind of event where you could get all these bonuses in 1 week, and I fucked it up. There was like an order that you should do it in, and I didn't do it right. But like, it's great. Like, it's got this thing set up so you can get a lot of points all at once, as long as you use these backlog of items that you've been collecting up until now. And so it means that you can get like double like dream bits, which is like what you use to level up your Pokemon. You can like get double or triple experience points, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that shit. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, you bitches. But this is the first time I've ever gotten to Snorlax to like level 20 Master Ball. That's awesome. It's so badass. Nobody reading rainbows, me, something. Wow. Okay, let's cook Snorlax's lunch. Yeah, like one of my best students, she's going to summer camp right now. And like I can tell her parents are just like, thank God. Like, I was like, how long is summer camp? 4 days? You're gonna be in summer camp for 4 days? Yeah. So your mom and dad get to be alone? And it's like, yup. It's like, oh dude, they're gonna be so happy about that. Like, she's not a bad kid. She's just, like, clingy, you know? Like, if there's an adult in the room, she wants to hang out with the adult the whole time. And I'm like, go play with the other kids. Go play. Like, I have to, like, force her to go play with the other fucking kids. And Sam Sensei. I'm like, dude, I'm making fucking worksheets. Like, I'm preparing for the next class. It's break time. Go play. But Sam Sensei, I'm like, I know you want to play with me. Like, dude, just, like, lunchtime or something. Like, let me prepare for the next class. Like, go play. And so, if she does that with me, she definitely does that with her parents. And so her parents are, I'm guessing they're gonna be, I don't know, drinking Mai Tais by the fucking boat or the fucking pool or something. They're probably banging. They're gonna have a lot of, you know, scheduled banging. So, you know, and she's gonna be off at camp, like, just like bothering like all the camp counselors or something. It's funny in Japan. I don't know if they do. I always thought that they sleep in cabins and stuff, but in Japan, so many like hotels are like fucking losing money in the countryside that they have the summer camps now at the hotel. So like there's a lot of hotels that are like out, like, you know, whatever, like, you know, out in the mountains or something, and so the kids don't stay in cabins. They stay. I mean, they have the cabin camps, but all these hotels are like, if you stay with us, it's cheaper. So like they just like sign the kids up for a camp, and then the kids sleep. You know, like they just sleep in the hotel, and then they go outside and do the activities afterwards. And I'm like, what a great way to like keep the fucking local business going, you know? Like when I did my motorcycle trip in I think Gunma or Tochigi, I stayed in one of those old ass hotels from like the 70s and shit, dude. It's crazy. I'm not complaining. It was just weird. It was just like such an old hotel. She's gonna have another sibling in 9 months? Yeah, maybe, right? Good evening from Hawaii, everyone. What's up, Phil? How's it going, dude? Can we have the Urihano as the Prime Minister in Japan? Sure. Great, more exercise, Sam. We need you. Maybe she's more mature than her peers. I don't know. Well, I'm like, she's a smart kid, but she needs to be a kid, you know? She needs to play, she needs to play with the other kids, you know? Like, but she's not, like, autistic. I remember I had an autistic, like, younger girl. Well, I mean, I guess she's older now. But, like, and she wouldn't play with the other kids. She would just, like, sit by herself and be all weird. And, she just reminded you of the kid when you were, like, in school where it's like, if they didn't have it their way, then they would whine and complain to the other teacher that the other kids weren't playing with them and stuff. But, yeah, nah, the student yesterday, she's not like that at all. She's just, like... She likes Sam Sensei. She wants to hang out with Sam Sensei. And I was like, dude, like, I don't mind playing, but, like, I need, like, you're here to study first, not play. So, like, and I need to print out this stuff. And, like, you're bothering me. Like, go play. You know, we'll play after lunch, you know? But, it's fine, you know? It's just part of being a teacher, right? Thoughts on Game Eikaiwa? What is that? Is that, like, a new Eikaiwa somewhere or something? Sounds badass. Oh shit, I forgot to give the Pokemon the fucking Dream Biddies yesterday. Damn it! There was a couple Pokemon I forgot to level up yesterday, and I only have today to do it. Oh no. Today's the last day. Which one was I trying to level up? Shizen. Das ist unten sehr... Oh yeah, Weepinbell or the tree stump Pokemon. What was it? Yeah, this week in Pokemon, like, this, like, whole month was, like, a campaign month for Pokemon Sleep, and I'm happy I prepared for it. Like, you could cheat on these games and just spend your own money, but, like, why would you do that? The whole point of, like, being able to not have to do that shit is, you don't have to do that shit. Like, why would you do that? Okay, nice. I can level him up. Dude, I got 300,000 dream biddies from this week. Fuck yeah. Okay, Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell goes to level 25, and I can get research and sleep bonus. Fuck yeah. What are your thoughts on VJojo becoming V Shoujo version? I don't know. Is that's the company? Actually, it's funny. Are you talking about that VR company, the VR streamer company that stole all that charity money and shit? I think that's hilarious. Like, nobody, like, if you're even a YouTuber with half a brain, you know, you don't ever sign up for those big agencies. Never. Like, the only reason why people sign up for those big agencies is because they have lawyers. Lawyers to scare YouTube if YouTube's not playing ball like everybody else. But yeah, you don't mess with that, you know? Like, screw that noise. Yeah, but anyway, I think it's funny that they stole all that money, and I think that Iron Mouse chick, I've never heard anyone actually confirm that they've met her in real life, and that she's actually sick. And I think the best way to get people on your side when you're doing something as stupid as VR thing is, like, make yourself as sympathetic as possible. I'm sick and I can't leave my house and I'm afraid of people knowing what I look like and yeah. And I'm like, yeah, dude, like, you're not sick. There's no shame in being sick. You're just worried, you know, like, I don't know. And it's like, well, that Sea Dog guy, he vouches for her. Well, I don't think he's ever said, here, let me Google this. Has any other, oh wait, let's just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows. He knows all. Let's see if they know. Has any other YouTuber or streamer ever met Iron Mouse in person? There's confirmed on-person meetings between Iron Mouse and at least 2 other significant. Sea Dog, he and Iron Mouse have met in real life multiple times. Videos like finally Iron Mouse meeting Sea Dog in person IRL date. Others document meetups clearly. Their friendship is well documented and beloved by the community. Kai Cenat captured a video titled Iron Mouse and Kai Cenat finally meet. These are 2 confirming real life meetings on there. No public record of other YouTubers. Alright, let me see this. So if they met her in real life, she's like autoimmune, right? She can't go outside. That was her whole thing, is that she can't go outside, right? Okay, so was he actually there in person? Was Kai Cenat there in person? Kai Cenat did meet her in person and did the encounter and captured on camera in at least 2 videos affirming real life meetup. Okay, I don't know, man. I feel like those are 2 guys that have a lot of, I don't know, playing devil's advocate, those are 2 guys that were already rich and famous when they met her, or like when they're doing these videos, and like, what would you do if you realized that you were propping up somebody who had been telling a lie the whole time about being sick? Would you tell everybody this person's a liar and they're being sick, or would you go along with the lie? These guys have a lot to lose, so I don't know, man. I feel like when something's too good to be true, it's probably that, right? So I don't know. That's just me. I don't like people who base their whole existence off of like a disability or something, you know? And I don't know. I really just don't like people who are cowards that don't want to show their face. And it's like, why would you not want to show your face, you know? Like, unless you're a criminal, and like people can look up your mugshot. I don't know, man. I don't like the whole thing about VTubers, you know? That's all. Like, you should have some credibility for if you're gonna make something. If you're gonna make something that doesn't have anything to do with you, like you're an animator, or like you made a manga, that's fine. You're not, because it's not about you, it's about the art you create. But when you're a VTuber, you're like, hey, look at me. I have this thing over my face. Please look at my, like, you know, the things I say, and the character of this character. I don't know, it's like acting, but shitty. It's like, it's half-assing acting, you know? Like, at least when you're an actor, you still got your face, even though you're wearing the costume and stuff. But when you're a VTuber, there's like no face to go with any accountability of the shit that you're saying, and I don't like that. Raja Dada Brada, yeah. Like Fortnite while teaching. Oh, really? Fortnite, Minecraft, Apex work from home while teaching on Discord. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? Yeah, and the CEO pretty much admitted they stole the charity money. Yeah, so the V Shoujo shit, like them saying like, oh yeah, like, you know, like, oh, I did this thing and they stole all my money and they stole charity money. I'm just like, come on, dude. Like how can you be so stupid? That's the thing that's like worrying about like younger kids. Like, I'm like a millennial, right, or something. So I grew up before the internet was like a thing, like while the internet was becoming a thing. And it's like, what about all these young people? Like, I have like these, like, you know, I have like that Instagram video that went a little bit viral, and like some people are like, is this AI? This looks like AI. Somebody tell me if this is AI or not. And I'm like, it's not AI. Like, you can go to my YouTube channel. It's been for like over 15 years, dude. Like, you can confirm it. You know, it's not something crazy or new, you know. So yeah, what you gonna do? But yeah, I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, these people are probably good people, and I'm just being a cynical asshole, you know. So you got to give them what's due, you know. I just don't like it when people are donating to big charities. Just not because giving money to like people that deserve it is a bad thing, but just most of these charities, they're all scum, you know. I mean, like, that was the nice thing about Oriental Pearl's video on homeless people. Like, you know, like, it's like the charity that she linked, it's all like, it's to one church, and they show you exactly what they bought. They're like, oh, we raised all this money and we bought this thing. Here's a picture of it. This is what we did. And it's like, there's some accountability to it. But all these other big charities, you always see that, like, you know, like when the wildfires happened in Australia, all these people from around the world donated millions and millions and millions of dollars. And the charities didn't do shit with that money. They just kept it. And like ever since then, I became like super cynical. I was like, fuck these guys. Anybody who runs those agencies needs to get their asses kicked hard. Get fired, you know? Like, I don't know. When you're in like a position of accountability for shit like that, I don't care what kind of red tape or whatever excuse you're using. When you got money to help people and then you didn't use that money, you're a piece of shit. You need to get your ass kicked. Preferably by Winged Bull, but Winged Bull isn't here. Winged Bull will give them a nice hot oil bath and a nice hard lubed object going straight into the rectum. I'm so happy I get to share this with you guys. I'm making all these vocab lists right now. It's great. Fortnite, Minecraft, Apex work from home while teaching on Discord. Oh, so you're just playing video games while working remote? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't do that. I have like a couple jobs where I'm like teaching remote through like webcam, but like I never play video games on there because I'm worried that like if I did, they would find out. Like they would just tell by my facial expression or something. But I do read manga sometimes when I'm teaching them because I'll have the kids like writing and stuff. Okay, now do C words. Same like above. But I do read my manga while I'm doing that sometimes. At least when the kids are writing. Cause like I do online writing classes with the kids, and you know it takes a while. How's it, fellow Hawaii peep? Yeah, Raja, that brother. Yeah, yeah. The CEO pretty much admitted they stole the charity money. I believe so. I only heard because KSN separated themselves from the shoujo stuff, like the Clinton Foundation. Hey man, I recently got offered a remote job. I live in South America. Do you think it's worth moving to Tokyo while working from 11 to 7 a.m.? Sure, go for it. I don't know, man. Can you do it? I mean, the whole thing is like, do you want to do it and can you do it? If you want to do it and you can do it, then fucking go for it, bro. Like, you got my support. Like, Dad's giving you the moral support, son. Dude, this is some smooth-ass black jazz, dude. I can dig this shit. I'm digging it hardcore, bro. I just made a big ass Caesar salad of tuna. Fuck yeah, bro. That's the way to do it, Mike. You know, that's the way to do it. You know, back in the day, this is how we did things. Now use can't leave the coffee style way. Okay. That's good. I got A, B, and C done. Sweet. Let's see. Okay, I don't need to do all that now, but I've got it bookmarked so I can work on that later. Sweet. Okay, so there's one part. Nice, so did that work. And then I gotta also... What else do I need to do? The simple vocab list with the... Okay. Gotta message the other boss. I like it. I'm just working while I'm talking to you guys today. I posted what I'm eating on the Discord. Cool, let's check it out. Where did you post it? The food section, okay. Under Dad's hobbies, let's see. Cooking. Oh, where's the food section? There's like here we got freelance healthy exercise healthy food. Oh, there you go. Persian food. Whoa, whoa, what's that shit covered in green leaves? Dude, that looks great. That looks awesome. Healthy eating. What, is that chickpeas or green peas? What's that stuff that's mixed in the rice? Like the hairy looking stuff. That looks really good, man. Okay, so you got like that stuff and the rice mixed. You got some stuff boiling. That's cool. That looks really good, man. Green peas and dill. Hell yeah, dude. That looks great. I'm telling my boss that I think the kid I got is autistic, and I don't want to kick him out of my class, but I think it would be better if I taught him one-on-one. The other kids are just like, it's too much stimulus distraction for him. I was like, let me, like, you know, on the days where I don't have extra classes, I'll stay behind for like an hour, and I can really like give him like the dedicated time where I can sit down, but like he just doesn't work well in a group, you know? Anyways, tell me what you think. Because I don't want to kick a kid out of my class. I want, you know, if his parents are willing to pay extra or whatever, I'll give him a one-on-one lesson after the group lessons. Because his brother works fine in a group. You know, it's just his older brother. His older brother's like, just like, he'll stop, like, he doesn't mind doing some of the work, but other times he'll just like go off and wander around, you know? And I'm like, come on, dude. And he says stuff like, die, die, die. And it's like a tick that he has. He doesn't mean it, but it's just like, the other kids see it and they don't realize that he's like, not mentally ill, but he's just different mentally, you know? And I can't say that. In Japan, you can never say stuff like that. It's very rude. You have to keep that to the parents, you know? And that's why, like, that's why I like being the teacher. That's why, like, I don't want to run my own school. Because I have a Japanese owner of the school, and he is the guy who translates for me when, because like I could say all this shit to the parents, but like I don't want to come off any way I say it. I'm gonna be rude. So like if the Japanese teacher says it, he's like, well, you know, I'm, you know, the foreign teacher thinks blah 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 and all this stuff, you know. I'm gonna fry some cut skin on potato chips and crushed garlic with some cheese Kranskis. I don't know what that is, man, but it sounds good. Anything with potatoes and cheese, I'm down for. You know, it's good. Okay, so now I gotta get the homework for the kids. Shit. Okay, I gotta send the vocabulary sheet to the boss. Okay. Can you save an Excel file as a PDF? Download PDF. Oh, nice. Okay. Basically German sausages. What is it? Oh, I didn't think, I don't think I closed the container properly. I dropped the rest of the food, posted on Discord. Basically German sausages with cheese injected into them. That sounds really great. Sounds good. Oh no. Oh no, you spilled it. Oh god. That's so sad. Okay, what does my boss say? Will you teach him during break time? No, dude, that's my break time. No, Oh god, my stomach's acting up again. Oh no. Oh god. Hold on. Oh god. No. It's coming out. Oh man, that garlic and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh god. Oh, I'm farting and I'm shitting. Oh, I'm farting to get ready to shit. Oh, my ass. Coffee, help. Ugh, coffee. Why? Yeah, you know, that's the problem I have with like schools, you know, like when you have a big school, is that like they don't care about the kids, they care about the money, and so it's like, well, Sam says, say, do your best, and I'm like, nah, dude, I can't. The kid is autistic, man. He doesn't work well, and you don't have an assistant in there to help me with his shit, and so like I'm not being able to give him the attention he needs, you know, for studying. And, like, if he comes to my class, it's just going to be a waste of time, you know? Like, just have him join a one-on-one class, or, like, you know? Or I'm just going to keep ignoring him. Like when he runs, like, when he doesn't pay attention and he starts playing with Legos or something, I'm just going to ignore him. Because I'm not going to sacrifice 3 kids who are already working really well and diligently just to pick up on this one fucking kid that I got to spend all this attention on. I'm not going to do that, you know? And my boss is like, I don't care, you know? I want to make money, like, you know, and, but I like it, though. I like that I have, like, you know, I think I'm the only guy at this school that gives the boss pushback ever. I think that's why he likes me, because everybody else kind of kisses his ass. They're all worried about being fired. I'm like, whatever, dude, fire me. I'll do the same shit you're doing right now, you know, like, it doesn't matter. And I'll get paid more if I do it my own way anyway. But yeah. Anyway. 6 hours, baby. Yep. Okay, we just had the 6 hour, like the timer. Okay, it's 4 hours now. Another timer. Another one. We need 2 more of these, and then we're gonna have another one. We're just chilling while Dad's working at home, listening to his sweet lounge jazz. And I got my, what is this? I got this mint ice cream. It's pretty badass. It's pretty good. Nice and cold. So what else do I need to do? I need to get reading worksheets for one of the kids and the vocabulary sheet for the other kids. Okay. That's really good. It's so funny. When I was a kid, my mom would buy mint ice cream all the time because she knew I didn't like it. I wouldn't eat it. But like, well, now I'm older. I don't know why I like it. It's very refreshing. Like, why is that, you know? Why is it I hated mint ice cream as a kid, but now I like it? Like, what mentally or physically changed for me to like mint as a dessert? I'm not like complaining. I'm just saying, yeah, there you go. Okay. Now I need the reading one too. The reading worksheet. Okay. I'll make some reading worksheets while I'm talking to you guys then. Okay, did Dad go to piss? Yeah, dude. Oh shit, I knew it. I knew that kid was in that movie. The guy from Disturbing Behavior. Oh shit. Hold on, let me pause this. You guys can't see it, but you guys can hear the audio. Hold on, let's see. Tall Tale. I gotta show my students this movie. Do they have it somewhere here?
I can draw faster, shoot straighter, ride harder, drink longer, and you may laugh. I ride cyclones and I
Patrick Swayze.
I'm getting to that. Hey, Ghost Bill.
Got a name, don't you? Dude, this movie kicked ass. Yeah, that was badass. Oh shit, that was in theaters too? Damn. In 1994, that's awesome. Johnny Cage versus Scorpion. Dude, this. Get over here. Dude, the fucking Mortal Kombat soundtrack was amazing. Oh shit, when that movie came out... Oh, here, let me put on the Black Jazz again. When that movie came out, the movie also came out with the Santa Claus, Star Trek Generations, The Page Master, Jungle Book, Little Women, Far From Home, The Adventures of Yellow Dog, Billy Madison, Man of the House. Wow. All those movies are really good. Oh yeah, Heavyweights and the Brady Bunch movie also came out during that time. Dad, tacos? No, I already had stir fry. What's up, Demi Spy Meow? How you doing? Okay. Nice. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll definitely show that to the kids later. Pecos Bill. Okay, got that. Excuse me. That's me during the Hulk Hogan thing.
You know, people, like, there's predictability, right? Like, when it comes to what do you call it? To things. I'm not trying to make this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making some worksheets for my students. I got I need to give them a simple vocabulary list, simple reading, tracing sentences. I gave them the vocabulary list and then ACAN reading material. Okay. Yeah, I need to make one for I need to make one about trains for my student. He loves trains because the TISM. The TISM, guys. Oh man, are you guys hyped for the new fucking King of the Hill? I really want to see that. I don't know. When I was younger, I thought King of the Hill was stupid. I didn't care. Now I'm older and I'm like, I totally relate to King of the Hill. And I want to see more of it. It's so funny. Like, they made that when you're younger, right? You know? And like, you didn't care. But now I'm older, I'm like, yeah, it's good. The TISM, yep. Okay, where's the... There we go, here. Where's the reading one? The Tussin. Okay, where's the reading? Here's reading. Alice in Wonderland. Was it on MTV in the past? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm like bouncing around my brain. What was on MTV in the past? Dude, this is like a nice chill ass live stream, man. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. Getting my work done to help the kids with the God's language. Updating my journal and talking to you guys. Oh no, King of the Hill was on local TV. So like it would be on like Fox. When I was growing up, like it was on Fox everywhere. It's pretty good. And then they put it on Adult Swim, I think, for a little while. Yeah, I'm hyped, dude. Like one of my friends from Ireland, he loves it, dude. Wait, what happened? My friend's all pissed off. What did he say? Some guy parked in my friend just sent me this long paragraph. What is he saying? Some guy parked in my spot and left his car there for 24 hours. He apologized and he said he put his car in there, ran into the shop, and then went to the bar down the street and got too drunk to move his car. The cops looked at his plates and said he only lives a few streets over and doesn't understand why he parked there. His story stinks because he wasn't supposed to park there for even 5 minutes, let alone 24 hours. Yeah, I got in trouble for something like that at like Oriental Pearl's house doesn't have any motorcycle parking, so I parked at the parking lot that was like in a building like kind of close to hers. And like, you know, you're not supposed to park in other people's parking spots, but I didn't. I parked in the parking area and like I wasn't in anybody's way. Like, you know, you're not supposed to park on private property, but if you park in public, like on the street, they can tow you, like the government will tow you, or they'll give you a big ticket. But if you park on private property, if you call a tow truck, like I don't know how it is in America, but I'm pretty sure if you call a tow truck on somebody in America, the person whose car you towed has to pay for it. But in Japan, if you call a tow truck, then they have to pay for, like the person calling the tow truck has to pay for it. And the cops won't do anything. You'll be like, hey, this guy's parking in my parking spot. The cops are like, tough titty. But, yeah, they left this little thing on my mirror saying, this is contract only parking. And for the people that live in this building. And so you're not allowed to park in there. It's like going up to, it's like, it reminds me of that Spider-Man meme where somebody's pointing a gun at Spider-Man's face. And he's like, the joke's on you, pal. This is a gun-free zone. And it's like, nobody gives a shit. You have no authority here. I'm going to park my car as many times as I want over there, you bitch, you know? How dare you park your car here? Yeah, like if they say that, I'd just be like, yeah, you know, like I'll lie and be like, my Japanese girlfriend lives in this building. That's why I'm staying here. So what did he say? Yeah, his story stinks because he isn't even allowed. Yes, I couldn't get him towed because the tow company said someone from the property managed office has to call it in, and they only work Monday through Friday and off hours. Maintenance person, they can't call for a tow. Has to be somebody from the office. What a shit show. I was sitting outside enjoying the sun, and this guy who lives in the unit next to me, when he finally showed up, and he tried to quickly run into his car and get out, but we confronted him. He kept saying how sorry he was, but his story's shit because he's drunk and not a car. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do, man? You know? Man, I got the beer shits. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Japanese people I hear are very passive aggressive. Oh yeah, well I mean the thing is they have no authority. So they're basically being like, you parking there hurt our feelings. Like if I like, you know, it's so funny because like one of my friends who lives in Nagoya, he has a motorcycle and you're supposed to pay for motorcycle parking at his apartment. He's been living there for 2 years. He hasn't paid. Like, because nobody keeps track of that shit, you know? But yeah, anyway, it's just stupid. But yeah, they couldn't do anything. They can't call a tow company. They can't call the cops. I mean, they could puncture my tire, but then I could say, oh, but like, why would they do that if they want me to leave, right? You know? But yeah, you know, when I go back to visit Pearl on occasion, I'm still gonna park there. There's nothing they can do about it. You know, like that's the thing about rich people is that they're fucking cheap as fuck. They're like, oh, I have to pay for the towing truck and the guy can sue me? Yeah, fuck that, you know? Maybe like regular people without money don't think like that, but like people that are rich, like, oh man, if somebody sues me, they might take my money away. No. Yeah, I got the wine shits. A lot of meter maids where I live, cash cow. Yeah, I mean like they can't really yeah, what is it? That's awesome. Parking tickets are gay back home. Yeah, they suck, dude. Towing other people's cars are gay. Well, I think people who tow other people's cars need to get their asses kicked. You know, like they should pay. You know, in Japan, if somebody tows your car, I forgot when. It might have been when I was in Chiba, but I remember reading something where these people parked this guy's, or they towed this guy's car, and the guy was completely in the wrong, but they still towed his car, and like because of some kind of circumstances, they like basically if you tow somebody's car and that car gets damaged, or like there's even a scratch or whatever, it's not the towing company's fault. I mean, it is to a certain extent, but it's the person who towed the car. And like you can just like say, you can just start suing them on top of everything, like, oh, mental anguish, lost days or whatever, and you can just like drag them out in court forever. And like rich people don't want to waste their money, so I don't know. And besides, they're just punk ass bitches. They're afraid of confrontation. I'll be second time dead. August, make sure to let Cracky out. There you go. I only called it once because the Filipino family across the street has a bunch of guests over, and they have like 5 families over, so there are always like 10 cars outside. Well, I mean, as long as they're not blocking traffic, who cares, right? You know, like they own the fucking place. Inner City Western Australia is bad too. Those fuckers. Gotta kick their ass. Taiwan's petty as fuck. The tickets, I don't even seem that bad in Taichung, yeah. Okay, what else did I need for homework for them? I got the reading. Okay, I got the vocab list. I got the reading stuff for them. And for the other kid, he needs to read about trains. And then for Johnny, he needs the vocab, simple reading, trace sentences. I also lived across the street from a private school, so the rich parents always parked outside my driveway and blocked whenever I tried to enter or exit. The city had to start enforcing. Oh, really? Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah, one of the second school I think I taught at in Chiba, they had this really long, winding road, and you could get around. There was like a turn, and you could only turn left, even though there was no reason why you couldn't turn right, except maybe you were holding up people. But I was turning right when you weren't allowed. I was gaijin smashing that, and I was turning right. And eventually, I only did it like 2 or 3 times, and then the cops started waiting there. And then, you know, luckily, like, my Japanese had gotten, like, slightly conversational at that point. And when they pulled me over, gave them my international driver's permit. I told them, like, yeah, I work at that middle school over there. And they're like, why did you turn right? I was like, dude, if I turn left, there's only 2 roads to get there. If I turn this way, the school's 5 minutes away from me. If I turn this way, it's a 15-minute route in the morning if you count the traffic and the traffic lights. And I was like, you know, like, come on, dude. And then I was only at this school for 3 months, and by like the last time I went there, they made it so you could turn right there. And I'm like, why the fuck do you make these stupid decisions, dude? Like, just fix it from the beginning, you assholes. Like, it goes to show, unless you complain, nothing really changes there. Okay, where's the fucking tracing paper? Tracing. Oh, wait, I have it on here. I can just send it on the phone. It's already 4:30. Holy shit. Keep going. We're going strong, guys. I like it too. Like, one of my students, I always, like, I have a new student, and it's hard to pronounce his name because it's, like, got a ZU and it's got a STSU or whatever. And so I always fuck up the way to say his name. And so I just nicknamed him Johnny, like Johnny Bravo. And I'm just like, here you go. And the other kids are like, where's my American name? And I'm like, well, I mean, I can say your name. Like, your name is, like, easier for me to say. So they're like, what's my American name? I'm like, I don't know. I gotta get back to you on that. For the boys, it's easy. So many boys' names. For girls' names, I don't know. You gotta think about that. Okay, good. Sent that stuff for them. Nice. I'm making a story in ChatGPT about Pecos Bill now for the reading class. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, so I have about 7 vlogs that are just like, all they need is touch-ups. They're already like cut, like they're already like put together. I just gotta make sure, touch it up, make sure the audio sounds good. And yeah, and then I guess next week I'll just work on my walk and talk vlogs. And that should be quite fun. Do that. Wu-Tang, how's Thailand? Still going good? Still going strong? Titties for Thailand. Thailand is cool. I like my area. So many good restaurants, cheap local Thai spots. Nice, dude. You should take some pictures of the food that you're eating, dude. Like pad Thai. Pad Thai doesn't look good. Like, when you look at the picture, it looks boring as fuck. But, like, it tastes so good, man. I really enjoy it. Like, I really should open up my horizons more for Thai food. All I know is pad Thai and, like, green curry, you know? They got so much more. Cheap local spots. There's, like, 5 different izakayas close to me. They don't actually like pad Thai. I like the krap bao. Oh, yeah, that's, like, the hamburger meat and, like, chilies on top of rice, right? Yeah. Cool. You know, so fun. Yeah. Who did a thing? Cobra Bebop, you sexy man, you. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Have a great day. Gotta sleep. Hell yeah, dude. You're badass. Let me add another 2 minutes to that. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, somebody else became a member earlier. I forgot to put that in. 1, 2. Nice, dude. This is going to be like a 7.5 hour live stream. I don't care, man. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Dude, this is so cool that I get to make my own worksheets and reading material just by using fucking AI. This is so awesome. Okay, let's make another page using this text. Haha, nice. 5 gift memberships. Thanks, Cobra. Hell yeah, dude. Take it easy, man. Sure, next time I go out for meals, I'll show the photos. Yeah, dude. In fact, I'll put some Discord on the general set. Yeah, dude. Post it. I'll check it out. Cobra, you sexy black man. Thank you so much for that. You are wise beyond your years, Cobra, and you got a huge cock, and I respect you for it. I respect you for that huge cock. But only because you got a huge cock. Yep, there you go. Thanks, buddy. Hell yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by today, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. Nice. It just keeps growing and growing. Like my hard throbbing erection. Yeah, dude. Okay, so do I need to update anything else in my journal? No. Put the journal away. I don't know what I need to write in there, so just put it away. And I have bandanas that I need to sew. I have all these new bandanas that I bought, and I have not sewn them yet, so I should sew them today. I've got these. Okay, which one should I do? I got the black one, orange one. Do I have an orange bandana? I do, but I don't have an orange tie-dye bandana. I already have a blue bandana. That one's not immediate. This is like a purple one. Purple blue bandana. This is nice. Yeah, but that one still looks blue, so we can put it over there. I got the pink bandana. That one's not immediate. I got the pink zebra bandana. I guess that's if I'm feeling cheeky at night. Yeah, we could do that one. I got the rainbow gay bandana. We don't need that one till next June, so that one's gone. You got the purple bandana. I haven't done that one yet, so we can do that one. I got the dark blue bandana. And it's slightly tie-dyed. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do this one too. Cool. Yeah, we'll do some sewing. Some very hetero sewing today. Dad, is it very hetero sewing? You know it, son. Dad, it's my favorite time of the live stream. Very hetero sewing. All about Japan. Hi, Dad. What's up, dude? How's it going, dude? What's up, bro? What's your thought on the election regarding the Japanese first bullcrap? I think it's fine. It's great. I think there's nothing wrong with the San Sato guys, and I'm, you know, from what I've read about them, I'm 100% behind what they're doing. But what about you? How do you feel about it? There's the sewing. Okay, I don't understand though. They didn't say anything like that. Like I don't understand why you're angry. They didn't say anything about not respecting legal citizens who pay tax or legal foreign residents that pay taxes here. Like they didn't say anything about that. It's funny. A lot of these people get angry about the San Sato guys. But they don't actually fucking read any of the shit that they said. They just see these headlines. These are the same people that like freaked out about like the vaccine. You need to get the vaccine. You need to get the vaccine. What about all of these doctors that said that the vaccine is bad? They're a bunch of quacks. So these guys put their medical reputation on the line, so because they're quacks, you know. It's like, yeah, like these guys gave up their pretty much like their medical reputation. Like, isn't that what a doctor does? That somebody who gives up their medical reputation to save people? Like, you know, like that's what you would do because like a doctor's first thing is the Hippocratic Oath of not hurting anybody, you know? It's like, yeah, and it's like, what about all those young people who died after they got vaccines? Well, that's not, you know, I'm not here to really talk about that. I'm like, okay. No, I mean the basic consensus. And FYI, I've never taken the vaccine, bro. Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, people complaining about the Japanese politics, they never give me any examples of what they're angry about. And when they do give an example, it's not anything that those guys actually said, though. You know? Like, the San Sato wants foreigners Here, let me chat GPT this. I wanna see if I'm wrong, okay? Before I say anything else, let's see this. Why are so many foreigners and news shows up in arms and angry at the new Japanese political group Sanseito? Sanseito has voiced concerns over foreign influence in Japan, economically, culturally, and politically. That's good. I agree with that. They've called for stricter immigration controls for greater emphasis on protecting Japanese values. I agree with that. The rhetorical taps into the fears of Gaijin, Sansei Ken. Voting rights for foreigners should not be permitted. I agree with that too. What does it say? Sanseito said that the COVID vaccine was bullshit. I agree with that. Claims that global elites are trying to control Japan. I agree with that. Anti-establishment. Their stance includes distrust of the mainstream media, academic institutions, scientific consensus. I agree with that. They push a narrative of Japanese political system is corrupt that needs true Japanese. So yeah, I agree with that too. Association of right-wing historical revisionism. I agree with that. Fucking China and all these places, they would love bringing up what Japan did in the past, even though it was fucking 70 years ago, and they need to get the fuck over it. What is it? People are fed up with LDP bureaucracy. Yep, I agree with that. Why foreigners are angry? Fear of scapegoating. It's always going to happen. They're blaming foreigners for housing shortages, crime, and job scarcity. Well, foreigners are buying a lot of property in Japan, and the crime has gone up significantly because of more foreigners. And Japanese regular jobs that are like farm jobs and stuff are being they're taken over by like cheap labor right now. Yeah, and they're worried that what is it? Yeah, I mean, like, all the stuff that they said, I don't disagree with anything. Like, I'm 100% for that. So, like, all these people are like, oh my god, and I'm like, dude, did you read it? Did you read any of that? You know, so what are you gonna do? FYI, I never take the vaccine, bro. Good for you, man. Scientists can be bought just like politicians. Exactly, right? Sounds like logical policy to me. We just have to accept that we can't cure woke retardation. Yeah. Posted some food pics in the general section. Let's check it out. Dude, I love this smooth fucking jazz, man. It's so sexy, dude. Okay, let's check it out, Larry. First meal upon... Oh, I know that. That's the kapow shit or whatever, right? The beef... I don't know if it's beef, but you know what I mean. The egg and the rice shit. Why is it in Thailand they always eat with forks and spoons? Why not use like a chopstick or whatever, right? Oh, dude. Coco Ichiban with a katsu omelet. Yeah! Yeah, man. Ground pork. Okay. Very good, dude. Oh, man. Street vendor ratoi. Yep. Strawberries. Yep. Good. Thai milk tea. Those strawberries are... Is that expensive? That's like $1, right? Thai milk tea. I mean, if you like... I don't think I tried milk tea when I was in Thailand. How is it? It seems like it's either really sugary or not really sugary. How'd that go? Pasta dinner date. Look at that chick with her fucking long ass nails, man. Shit. What is that, Larry? Is that pasta? It's like a pasta meat dish with like cheese and chicken. That looks really good, man. I guess that's grilled chicken, right? That looks good. Japanese people can't blame foreigners for taking jobs. They do it, bro. Yeah, all about Japan, though. You're not looking at the bigger picture, man. You're looking at this whole thing that they're talking about, and then you're getting angry at this one specific thing. And it's like, overall, I think they're way more for Japan than any other political group. And if you don't, like, I don't want anybody complaining about the Sanseito if they can't even mention the other political groups in Japan besides LDP. There's like at least like 5 to 6 different fucking political groups. So people just, I don't know, man. I'm just like, instead of like, if you want to have an open discussion, then do your fucking research and then just like think about overall, what do you want for Japan? I want Japan to stop fucking sucking the dick for tourist money, dude. I want it to get back on its feet. And like, I think Sanseito would be good. If I was a Japanese citizen, I would vote for them. You know? Like, too many fucking bitch-ass motherfuckers coming over here talking shit. Gotta teach them motherfuckers. Teach them good. Teach them how to be sexual. Oh my god, did you finish all the music? Okay, let's start up again. Yeah, it's spaghetti bolognese with pork steak. Nice, dude. Chopsticks are typically used for Chinese food or noodles. Okay. Come like it to increase my narcissism and ego. Yep. Okay, so for this bandana, the purple one, I don't know, should we do dragon or power? No, I'll save that for like a black and white one. Love? No, the black dragon one sounds like, oh, this blue one looks cool too. But no, I want the dragon. The dragon one's strong. Asakusa couldn't survive without foreigners. I don't know, man. Whatever, you know. I don't care. I don't care. Like, do you even live in Japan, man? Mr. Faceless account? Let's see. Go to channel. Let's check out your channel. Okay. Okay, so you have videos of you talking to people. You have videos of all this other stuff. You don't have your own face on here. Okay. What does it say? My story, my camera, your story. It doesn't say how long you've been in Japan. Faceless account. Joined 3 years ago. 2,000 subscribers, 15 videos. Okay. So you, I don't know, man. Come on, bro. Bro, I live in Japan. I've been your viewer for like 10 years. Dude, I don't know you, man. I've only interacted with you a handful of times on the fucking live stream. Like, I hate it when people are like, you don't remember me? And I'm like, I've never met you in person. And if I did, you didn't stay in touch long enough for me to, like, fucking care, dude. How do you know I'm not living in Japan forever? I don't know. I will looking at your fucking shit right now, dude. How dare you not recognize my shit, even though I have nothing identifiable on my fucking thing? Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, dude, if you lived in Japan for a long time, then I'd like you to be... I don't know. I've just seen a lot of my friends jumping on that bandwagon about hating on the Sanseito, and I'm like, do you even know the other political parties in Japan? Like, it's just like, I hate people that just jump on the bandwagon of being angry when they didn't do any fucking research, you know? Well, you know, Asakusa would be gone without tourists. Dude, Japan's always gonna have tourists. Japan had just enough tourists even before fucking Corona for this shit, man. It's fine, you know? Like, it's not racist shit, dude. Come on. Come on. Bro, I live in Japan. I've been a viewer of yours for 10 years. Dad, camping next week at the coast. Do it, Demi. No, man, I've met you twice in Tokyo. I don't... Dude, I could say I met you 5 times. I don't remember you. I don't know what you look like. I have nothing identifiable. You know how many people I've met in person, dude? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying, like, I don't like it when people are like, give me credibility. You met me. I'm like, anyone could say I met them. You know how many fucking people I've met over the years? Shit, dude. You know? Come on, man. Shit. I don't know. I always get angry when people jump to conclusions about shit they didn't do any research on, and it only needed 5 minutes of research, you know. And I don't like it when people say I've met you before, and they expect that like some kind of thing, like, oh, dude, I've met you before. Well, if I don't remember you, then how can that be that I met you before? You know. Why do you need to show your face? Because people are accountable, man. Like, I don't know. I don't like it when people have these strong opinions, but they're too afraid to fucking put their face to their opinion. Like, I don't know. It's like, it just, all these people getting angry at this shit. And I'm like, dude, just fucking, like, I don't know, man. I just don't like it when people don't put up the same amount of stuff I do, but they expect me to respect them. Or respect their opinion, you know? Like, that's... I'm a YouTuber too, man. I've lived in Japan too, dude. I have no way of verifying that. Like, you know, I'll just take your word for it. But, I don't know. I've met you in person, man. Come on, dude. I'm like, I don't remember you. You don't have your face online. I don't know who the fuck you are. Nah, you're just like you know, like Larry too. I haven't met Larry in person. I don't know what Larry looks like. You know, Larry could say I've met you a bunch of times too, but I don't remember. Like, you know, unless I see his face, which I really doubt you'd send me a screenshot of your face. So I'm like, how am I supposed to just fucking... Oh yeah, I'll take your word for it, you know? The anti-NHK party guy cracks me out. Oh yeah, that guy's silly as fuck. Why do you get angry so easily? I'm not even angry at you. I'm not, like, dude, I just don't... Well, I already explained myself. I just literally answered that question. You'll remember me because I'm always behind you, Dad. That's right, son. Bite the pillow, son. I'm going in raw. Yep. Why are you always angry? Let's just chill and enjoy the chat. It's all good. I don't like people starting shit for like fucking Jim. One of the guys here in the fucking, that's part of my Discord, and he's always in during the live streams. He came in and like Tokyo Kuni, we're talking about like old YouTubers and shit. And he's like, isn't Tokyo Kuni trans now? Like, what do you think about that? And I remember 2 other times where he fucking mentioned that. And it's like, why do you need to bring up this shit, man? Like, why do you need to bring up stuff just to start like rage baiting shit, you know? It's like, and then like as soon as I told him he did that, he like disappeared from the fucking chat, you know? And I don't know, man. I just like I don't have big expectations for you guys because I haven't met you, but it's just like I don't know. I just expect you guys to not like talk about rage baity shit unless you like, you know, unless there's some purpose behind it, you know? That's all. It's like talking to people expecting good faith kind of shit. That's all. Oh, right. There's a Nuru massage plane. Fucking Larry. Larry with the hookers. Larry, you're ex-military. If you want to go fuck some hookers in Saigon, then more power to you, buddy. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, guys. It's like for my regulars here, like I expect you guys to have like a good head on you. You know, and not fall for like the headline bullshit stuff, you know? And like, I don't know, I was just so angry because it's like I have a coworker who graduated from like an Ivy League university, right? And they've been in Japan forever. They don't fucking know any Japanese. This guy, he's married to a American woman in Japan. And, I don't know, he brought up, like, he was saying all the Sanseito shit on Facebook, and he was like, they're gonna try to deport all foreigners, all this shit. And I was like, what? They're gonna try to import, like, they're trying to deport legal foreigners? And it's just like, you're fear-mongering, man. You're just fear-mongering for the sake of fear-mongering. And that's why it's like, how did you graduate from this awesome fucking super, like, very, very, like, hard to get into university, and you can have all these stupid fucking opinions that are not realistic at all? And I was just like it made me angry because I'm like, you're saying all this stuff. You're supposed to be smarter than me, and I could Google all the stuff you're saying right now to fucking refute and show that you're wrong. Like, why are you doing this, man? You know? And I'm just like, I expect that from stupid people. I don't expect it from you guys. That's all. So, you know. And also, I hate it when people say I've met you before, but like they expect me to like that should matter. Like for Demi, I only met Demi one time, right? But I met him one time and we had like a really good talk. But some people, man, like I meet them once and then they're afraid. They're afraid of like getting their face exposed or something. So like I'll like send them a message or something, and then they don't get back to me, and I'm like, hey guys, like, you know, I remember there was one guy, I met him at a convenience store, like right after I went to this, right after I saw some friends from out of town. I was going to a convenience store to pick up some stuff, and this guy was like, oh man, TkyoSam, dude, like, this great, and like, I was like, hey dude, like, what's up, where, you know, and he like said he watched my videos from a long time ago, and I was like, dude, like, where are you staying? He's like, Shinjuku. I was like, well, I'm actually gonna go out tomorrow. I don't know if you're free, but you should come along. And he's like, yeah, I'm totally free tomorrow, dude, like, let's go do it. And like, I was like, yeah man, add me up, like, just message me on Instagram, I'll hit you back, just tell me, you know. And I took a picture of him, and I'm like, yeah dude, just fucking you know, like, tell me you're the dude in the picture or whatever. And he just didn't get back to me, and that's happened so many fucking times. And I'm just like, oh, okay, so these guys are like, well, I met you once, I met you twice, and I'm like, well, I don't remember you, dude. Like, in like, you know, you had the chance. Whenever I meet anybody, I usually tell them, hit me up, let's go follow up, like, let's meet up. And so these people think like they get some validation for saying they met me, when I usually like extend the olive branch to be like, let's hang out again, like, you know, let's do this. And they never fucking follow up, and then they're like, well, I met you before. And I'm just like, how is that supposed to, if you didn't follow up with me, you're just as good as an anonymous person, because I don't remember you, you know. But whatever, you know. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Like, I've had other people that are like, well, I have a YouTube channel. I'm like, you don't show your face, dude. You have no accountability for who you are. So like, you could, and then you expect the same fucking respect that other people that don't do what you're doing do. And I'm just saying, dude, it's like, you can't, like, for me it's like, well, you know, I don't know, you know what I mean? Fuck. Shit. Is this not, is this strong? Is it unraveling? No, it's good. Okay. The last chick let me go in raw. Don't fuck hookers without condoms on, you dumb shit, Larry. It was awesome. I would go get checked now. Bro, I've lost respect for the top universities a long time ago. No, they're not smart. Yeah. You know, she seemed like a person who worked really hard to get into a university versus just like a Nepo legacy kid, you know? And so, like, I had respect for her. And then it's just like, well, these are like, they can't, there's nothing in their head that makes them think that, like, there's corruption, and that, like, they just think that you should blindly accept any authority just because they've been around for a long time. I don't believe in that, you know? Like, you should always be skeptical. And so, I don't know, I was just disappointed by her saying that. Bro, what is it? No, they're not that smart, yeah. Americans and Canadians teaching here in Korea are thick as fucking woke. Yeah, fucking woke idiots, man. I mean, I wonder why that is, you know? Like, why do people get so mentally ill like that, you know? Because it's not normal. Like, normal people do not talk that way. They don't talk down to people. And they don't, like, try to bully people into doing stuff, you know? Okay, nice. This is gonna be a badass fucking bandana, dude. I'll tell you what. I don't know, I just, you know, all about Japan. I mean, I hope you understand that it's like, just because you're a YouTuber, like, it doesn't mean that we're equal, you know? Like, I feel like anybody can make a channel and then just, like, you know, without showing who they are and stuff. Oh, damn it, this came undone. Did this come undone? Shit. No! Oh, damn it, I gotta redo it then. Fuck. I don't know, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong, though. I really don't like it when people, they try to, like, because it's happened before where it's like, oh, hey, Tikyo, I'm a YouTuber too. And I'm like, you don't show your face. You don't make it about you, which is fine. But it's like, you know, I understand in this day, political age, you want to be anonymous. But it's like, if you're a user, I completely understand why you're anonymous. But if you're just a fucking, if you want to be another YouTuber, But then you're like, well, I'm a YouTuber too. I'm like, well, I show my face. Do you show your face? No. Why do I need to show my face? Well, because I accept the consequences of what I say, you know. Like, this is my face. I like, you know, it's attached to everything, you know. If people see me, they can say hi. And it's like, well, I don't want that. And I'm like, well, that's fine, but you're not equal to me. I'm not better than you. I'm just saying that, like, if you're saying, hey, man, I'm cool. I'm a YouTuber. And I'm like, no, you're a guy who hides behind a fucking thing. Like, you know, you're not making, like, you know, it's like, oh, you're making B-roll footage of Japan and you're interviewing people. Okay. Everybody else and their mom is doing that, you know? Like, and it's like, well, you're not doing anything new or unique. And I'm like, well, it's about my journey, you know? Like, I can post whatever I want because it's about me, you know? If you're trying to make the same cookie cutter material that everyone else is, and then you're like, hey, you know, I'm online. I do all this cool shit too, and I'm like, nah, dude, like, nah. You're the same as an anonymous user to me. You know, you're just a guy who's just hanging out. Oh, that's another hour. Okay, how many hours we've been going? 5 hours. Okay, we still got 6.5 plus 77 minutes. God damn, we're going good. We're going strong, baby. When I met you, Dad doing craft work. Yeah, I'm doing making a bandana right now. Yeah, I mean, like, I met Demi. I met Demi in person. He came out to, like, he's like, Dad, I want to meet up. I'm like, well, I'm going to be at this bar. Come hang out with me. And we only got to hang out for an hour or so, but, like, you know, I got to talk to him one-on-one, you know? And he brought me stuff from Belgium. I didn't even ask. I wasn't expecting it or whatever, you know? Brought me beer and chocolate. But I'm just saying, man, it's just like, I met you though. I met you. I'm like, I don't remember you, dude. I could say other people. Like, it's like when you say I met you, that means you're expecting me to remember you. And if you didn't do anything to, like, keep that, like, interaction going, then how would I remember you, you know? Like, I don't expect anybody to ever remember that I met them, you know? Like, I remember John Dobb, before he even had his YouTube channel, he had a group meetup every month called Yaki29 or Yakiniku29, and it was a Facebook meetup where him and his Gaijin friends and their friends would go and they would have yakiniku. And I met him once in person. And I was, like, really shy. I was young, and I was just talking to other people, you know? And yeah, like, I don't think he remembered me. But I was like, well, we met once already, you know? And like, but you don't remember me. I only met once, you know? I met you at the thing. Tokyo Kuni took me there, yeah, you know? Anyway, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse here. I just, you know, I appreciate you guys watching my stuff, and I appreciate you guys coming in here and fueling the conversation and stuff when there's, like, downtime or whatever and everything. I just wanted to get my feelies out about what I think about people who say, you know, they're YouTubers, they live in Japan. Like, it's like, dude, I live in Japan. I'm like, how would I know that, man? You have you have, like, a bunch of B-roll and shit on your channel. You interview people, but, like, you don't show your face, so I don't, like, I'm bad with names, but I'm good with faces. If I see a face, I'm like, oh yeah, I totally met that guy. But it's like, you have nothing on your channel that says anything about you, so how would I know that you live here? And then on top of that, you're like, well, I met you, and I'm like, well, you don't show your face on your channel, so how would I know that I met you? You know, well, just, you know, just fucking, just believe me. And I'm like, I don't know. Nah. Like, again, I appreciate you guys coming over here and stuff and checking out this stuff. I'm not trying to pick people out of the fucking chat just to bully them. I just, I'm venting because this happens, like, enough that it's annoying, right? It's like, it's great that you have a hobby for YouTube and everything, but, like, a lot of these people, they have a job or that's, like, semi-good or maybe a little bit better. And so they're like, I'm going to start up YouTube. I'm going to do a little cheeky YouTube channel too, you know? I'm going to do a cheeky little YouTube channel, and I'm going to stay anonymous, so You know, hopefully if anybody ever tries to fuck with me, like, my job is safe and everything. And I'm like, yeah, that's great, dude. But, like, you're not the same as me, man. Like, I said earlier I'm not better, but I think I am. I am better because I put up more, you know? My public image is linked to my face. So whatever I say or do, it's linked to me, you know? It takes a lot of balls to do that. It doesn't take balls to hide behind a fucking camera, you know? Even that guy, the Pegasus guy, the guy who talks shit about YouTubers all the time, like fucking Anissa's wife and stuff. Even him, like, he's like, he knew that everyone on the internet's racist, and he still showed his face, you know? He's just some Indian guy, and he's like, whatever, I don't care, you know? Like, fucking, like, that took some balls, man. Because he knew how the internet was going to respond. But whatever. Oh, dude, this bandana's looking badass. This is gonna be so cool. Lounging with the black jazz. He's blacker than black on a popo. All About Japan, is he still here? I don't know. It's not like Twitch where you can't see if the person's still there or not. Like, YouTube doesn't have a thing where you can see who is in your chat right now. But anyway, I don't know, man. I know he probably didn't mean anything by it. I just had to say my piece on it, you know. It seems like everybody's just so afraid about, like, fucking having their face shown these days, you know? Like, less people are commenting on YouTube videos in general, except for young people. All these older people are like, oh shit, you know? It's like, oh shit, like, my shit talking or things I've said are, like, are gonna affect me possibly, you know? Like, yeah, dude. Like, dude, on Twitter, I say the N-word all the time. Like, I don't care. Like, you know? It's like, I just don't give a shit anymore, you know? Fuck it. I'm tired of, like, once Trump won, I was like, I'm not gonna let these fucking liberal bullies fucking have their way anymore. Like, I was keeping my mouth shut for so long because I didn't want to offend people. Because I was worried about getting canceled. And I'm, you know, it's like, fuck it, dude. I don't care anymore. I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm a good person. I'm doing my own thing, you know? Like, I ain't bothering anybody. I ain't fucking with anyone. I'm just living my life. If people have a problem with it, well, that's their problem. It's not mine. Yeah, because I know sometimes when I'm, like, watching Cracky's stream, and Cracky Reads, my buddy on YouTube, like, he'll have these crash outs where he gets angry and stuff, where, like, he doesn't read the chat. Like, last time I talked to Cracky, like, for a long time on his stream, like, because usually I would go into Cracky Reads' stream and I would talk to him, like, have these long conversations, but the last time I really went into his stream to talk to him, like, he was, I forgot what he was getting angry at. He was, like, getting heated about some subject, and like, but he got one of the facts wrong that he was complaining about. Like, he was getting really angry and heated, and me and one of the other guys in the chat was like, oh, dude, like, that's not true. Like, you actually, like, you read that wrong. Like, that was, like, a false thing. That wasn't real. Like, they already proved that wasn't real or something. But Cracky was just on a rant, and he wasn't listening to anybody. And so, you know, he was going on for 5 minutes, and meanwhile, me and the other guy in the chat, we were just, like, joking that it's like, oh, Cracky doesn't read the chat, like, you know, he's not reading it, don't worry, like, whatever, this is our conversation now, he's just, like, rambling in the background. And then Cracky saw that, and he always reads the chat backwards. He always reads the newest chat instead of the oldest chat first, which is so fucking annoying. And then he started flipping out on me, and like just being an asshole. And I was like, you know what, fuck this guy. Like, you know, after that I stopped promoting him. Like I finished up like Gay Pride Month, Cracky Reads Month for him. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go over to this guy. I'll go over to his stream and I'll say hi to him, but I'm never going back there to fucking like enjoy a long stream again. Like, he has a pattern of just doing this where he gets high and then he snaps at people for no goddamn reason. And I like the guy. Like, I still like him. I'm just like, but he's not going to change, you know? Like, he's not going to change. He's still going to get high and get angry. And, like, he just surrounds himself with the same 10 yes men all the time. And I like Cracky, dude. Like, I like him. He has like really good moments, you know? He has his good, on his good days, he's a really good guy. But sometimes you just catch him. And, like, this is a problem with streamers, man. Like, they have, like, these days where they're just really fucking toxic. And they're just, like, angry. And they're wanting to take it out on somebody. And, like, I hope today I didn't come off like that to all, you know, all about Japan or whatever. Like, I don't, like, you know, I don't want to, I know what it's like to be singled out in somebody's chat when you're talking to them. And I know it's not a good feeling. But it's just, like, you gotta, I'm trying to explain where I'm coming from. I'm not being angry for the sense of like belittling you to make myself feel good. I'm just trying to explain, like, there's a lot of people that are like you that say those things, and it's annoying to me. And like if you're gonna be here for longer, like in the chat and hanging out and stuff, like, you need to know, like, I deal with that kind of shit a lot, man. So it's like when people say that shit that you said, it annoys me. And like, you know, if you weren't aware of this, you should be aware of it. Because if it annoys me, it probably annoys other YouTubers too, you know? And, like, if he didn't get vaxxed, like, I have people coming in here pretending to be cool, and they're actually, like, troll assholes, you know, half the time. Not half the time, but, like, they do come in here because people realize that if they're just outright mean, I block them, you know? Like, you don't get it, like, you don't get to talk or whatever. Like, I'm not making content off of people trolling me, like, I don't know, whoever's a YouTuber who does that, right? Like, I don't do that, you know? I'm just like, okay, if you want to be an asshole, go do something else. So people will just, like, they'll be, like, half in, half out kind of thing. Like, I had a guy on the last stream, man. It was for, like, fucking Hulk Hogan, right? This guy, Dustin, or Dunstan. He's come into the chat quite a few times. And, like, you know, the stream was about Hulk Hogan, you know? This wasn't about getting money or anything. I wasn't grifting off of Hulk Hogan's death. You know, I told everybody, if anyone donates, like that's going towards another live stream. This live stream isn't for entertainment. This is about, like, mourning and celebrating this guy. And, like, you know, like, but I'm not gonna, like, I mean, I don't think any of the YouTube live streams are monetized. But even if I did monetize it, like, I don't have a problem with monetizing that. If these other news companies can monetize people dying all the time, then I'm going to do it too. But anyway, it's just like, what a dick move. Like, during the live stream, during the bonsai, the guy called me, he said, like, this is a welfare bonsai or something, like, implying that, like, I did this for money or something. I did this live stream to mourn Hulk Hogan for money. And it's like, come on, dude. You've been so chill in the chat history, because I can see your guys' chat history when you're talking here. So if somebody has a history of being, like, a sarcastic asshole, then, like, I know, okay, I gotta ban that guy or something, you know? But that guy, he'd been chill up until that point. I was like, dude, I'm disappointed in you. Like, fucking, I'm not gonna ban you, but, like, time out, man. Like, you know? Like, come on, dude, just be better, you know? Fuck. Like, it's like, I get it. Like, maybe I didn't read your chat as seriously as you wanted me to or something, but, like, it's just a really beta fucking sad bitch move for you to, like, say shit like that, you know? Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not offended. I wasn't offended that he said that. I was offended that he was a guy who had been in here quite a bit, and, like, and then he takes, like, a jab at me like that. Like, it's just such a, it's like, it's just a bitch move, man, you know? Like, don't be a bitch, dude. Like, if you want to talk shit, talk some shit. Like, you know, but if you're half talking shit, then you're just being a bitch. Like, own your stuff, man. Like, that Marina in Japan chick, she's all trying to, like, she said that people using the term off the beaten path is racist, and I just retweeted, and I said, what a dumb bitch, you know? Like, fuck it. This woman is fucking retarded. She's a dumb bitch, you know? Like, I own that, you know? I own that I said that, And I'm not, you know, it's like, I said it. What is it, like the Samuel J? I said it. I hope to die. I don't want her to die, but like I want people like her to be, like they're always gonna be there though. They're always gonna be there. I guess I could just say I hope she doesn't get too much money. You know, because it's just people like that. They're just gonna grift off the activism thing for as long as they can. Okay, I need to do that and then I'll loop it again. Okay. Ozzy and Hulk Hogan the same week. Yeah, I saw a funny thing that was like, I can't believe Ozzy, as the first thing he did as a ghost was kill Hulk Hogan. I was like, that was pretty funny. Ozzy's like, I've always had it out for that guy. I've always had it out for him. Yeah, no, I met Ozzy Osbourne's daughter one time. Yeah, how is that? Why is that racist? No, I mean, I don't know, man. No, I mean, like, I don't think she thinks that's racist. I think she was just saying that to grift, you know? Like, she was just saying that to get attention. So then she can be like, oh, well, actually, well, I mean, maybe I meant it, maybe I didn't. Anyway, you should buy my book. Sign up for my seminar. Like, oh yeah, okay, so Demi, you love drama, you love juicy gossip and shit, because you're all parasocial with this stuff. So, like, I got beef with fucking Nomadic Gaijin's mod recently. Nomadic Gaijin has like 7 or 8 mods. I'm cool with all of them, except this guy named Travel99. That guy's a bitch. He's a fucking bitch, dude. And, because, like, Nomad, he'll do these live streams where he's in his car, right? And so he has TTS, like text-to-speech on. And, you know, sometimes I'll go in there and I'll type, like, a whole paragraph of stuff, which isn't cool. I totally acknowledge and I agree. That isn't cool, like, to do that. But, you know, sometimes I'll watch streamers and I'll be in there for, like, 10 minutes lurking before I chat, right? And so I was lurking for about, like, around 10 minutes or so. And, like, the chat is dead. It's barely moving. Nobody's fucking saying anything. And so I start, like, typing in a story, and it's funny. It's like, you know, and then my third ex-wife left me, and when I asked her why, Rebecca, why are you leaving me? She's like, because you're pure, but you're not a nomad or something. And, like, you know, I'm just typing in, like, these stupid stories, and fucking Nomad's piece of shit autistic mod comes out of nowhere, and he's like, I think I only typed it in twice. I was only going to type in, like, 2 paragraphs and then be done and move on. And the guy fucking, he deletes my message, and then, but the TTS still caught it, right? And, like, Luke is driving, so he can't read the text. And so, you know, anyway, the mod, like, sees it, he's like, Sam, this is a warning, okay? This is your first warning, okay? Huh? Like, being, like, a fucking, like, security cop, like a security guard who's, like, overstretching his power kind of thing, right? And, he's like, you've been warned. Next time you'll be put in timeout or something. And I was just like, I replied, I was so angry. I said something along the lines of, like, if Luke has a problem with me, he can tell me directly. But, like, there's no way I'm ever going to fucking listen to you, you fuck, or something. And, it's so funny because one of Luke's mods messaged me right afterwards, and he's like, yeah, me and the other mods, we don't like that guy. We don't know why Luke made that guy a mod. Like, that guy stays home all the time. We don't like him. You know, he, like, obviously is like a mom's basement kind of guy. And I was like, because I'm cool with his mods, you know? That's the only mod I'm not cool with, you know? And so, and then I sent Luke this whole wall of text, and I was like, look, dude, I'm never going to say choose your mod or choose me. I'm just saying, like, that guy, if he does that to me, and I'm, like, your streamer buddy friend, then imagine what he's doing to your regular viewers. Like, you don't want to have a mod like that in your chat, and I hope you didn't tell him anything personal, because as soon as you let that guy go, he's going to be unhinged as fuck, you know? And, yeah, I was like, fuck it. Like, I was like, Luke, I don't care. You don't need to get rid of him. But he is a piece of shit, and I don't like him. And, you know. But it made me so, like, what is it? It made me so validated in my feelings when one of his other mods messaged me and he's like, yeah, we don't like that guy. Like, you know, like they're like, yeah, we like you, man. Like, we don't like that dude. And I'm like, yes, yes. I was like, I know, right? We're cool. Fuck that guy. And anyway, Luke didn't reply to my message, but it said that he saw it. So whatever, you know. The Sanseito will go after him. That guy lives in like England or something. He doesn't live in Japan, like the mod. But I'm just like, that's such a bitch move, you know. It's like, I would never tell my mods, like, if my friend came in here and started being cheeky or something, I would talk to him directly, you know? Like, I wouldn't expect my mod to police my friend, you know? And, like, and if they did, I'd reprimand him for it, you know? Like, my mods are cool. They wouldn't do that anyway. But it's just like, that's such a bitch move, man. It's such like a fucking, just like little, like, you could tell the guy's autistic or he's just never been outside or like bad at socializing, because it's like, that's not how you deal with people. Like, Luke and I are buddies. We're not super best friends, but like we're like, we've got a lot of inside jokes with each other. Like, we're chums. We're chummy. We're you know, we're chumming it up together. And this guy's like, hey, I know you guys are chums, but this is Luke's thing, and don't you disrespect Luke. And I was like, dude, you like, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You know, Jim would have been in there and Jim would have kicked his ass. What would you do if somebody said, looks like somebody's got a case of the Mondays? Oh, man, I reckon somebody... Hell no, man. Hell no. I reckon somebody gets their ass kicked for saying something like that. But anyway, yeah, that was some fun, juicy drama that happened. I mean, nothing really came of it, you know? It's just, it was just funny how that guy's like, don't you do that. Don't you disrespect the Luke Sama. I'm like, I didn't. But anyway, that was just funny. Lionel Messi's bodyguard. What are we talking about? Did somebody do something? Joe the scientist. Foon. Okay. There you go. Anyway, that was just funny. Because, like the next day, or not the next day, but maybe a day afterwards or something, I'm in Luke's stream. The mod isn't there anymore, and somebody comes into Luke's chat, and they're like, TkyoSam was talking shit about you. And it's like, the guy's just trying to stir up drama, and it's like, dude, I bet that was like his mod with a sock puppet account. Like, you don't just say stuff randomly. Like, you have to like really charge somebody up, like, very angrily, you know, like, in order for them to like just go and start blatantly talking shit about you, you know? And like, I haven't done anything to anger anybody recently, but that guy was being a bitch ass. What happened? Yep, we talked about that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, dude, people are well, I mean, I think that's funny though. Like, if you make a fucking you know, like, what is it? Like, if you make a fucking like an app where women can like dox guys and like share their pictures just to talk shit, like, yeah, you're asking for trouble, you know? Like, you just don't do stuff like that. It's not dignity. These people do not have dignity, Koichi. Yeah, but, I don't know, man. Like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, that's so funny. Like, I never even heard about that app until, like, I saw that news story. And I'm like, that's a thing? That's a thing? Yeah, it's an app where women can go online and gossip about the guys that they dated and like share their fucking personal information. I'm like, wow, that's fucking God, no wonder men have like a hard time approaching women in the US. And like, but I love that they like showed those women and they're all just like fat and ugly and shit. Okay, this is what the bandana looks like. Let me cut it. I think I made it a little bit too much on the left side, but we'll see. It looks good though. Let's cut it. Boom. Here we go. Let's take this off. Okay, this is the green one that I already had, that's already made. And then this is the one I just made. The purple one. It says dragon on it. Like a dragon. Look at that, dude. Surf ninjas, man. I purposely made all these bandanas tie-dyed so they look like the surf ninja ones. The yin and yang and this time indoor. Thank you, No Name, for the $10, dude. Yeah, man, like that's just crazy, that T-app shit. But that's funny that the guy made like a thing. I don't know, dude. It's one of those things where it's like talk shit, get hit, you know? It's like I think there's like a difference between, like, women love to gossip. I mean, that's the whole fucking the stereotype, right? Like they love to talk shit. Like that's how they communicate. Like that's like what they do for fun, you know? Okay, is this even? Yeah, this is even. Okay, what do you guys think? Here, I'm gonna make this bigger so I can see what it looks like. Cool! Yeah, what do you guys think? I didn't make this for you guys. I made this one for me. Like, this one you guys can get in the mail. The green one. You can't see it because it's green, but this is tie-dyed blue and green. You guys get this if you join the Patreon. But, yeah, this one's for me. Fuck yeah, dude. The badass dragon, motherfucker. These Japanese keyboards, yep. Scientists helped, yep. Yeah, dude, Elephantisco, I know you're just Mirai, dude. Just stop it, man. You're being weird. The bandanas have 80s biker gang vibes. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice bandana, Dad. Yep, just got to get your thread and needle and go to town. Okay, what else am I gonna do now? I'll do the pink one. The pink zebra one next. Okay. I have some black thread left. I still use this. Yeah, I can still use a little bit of it. Do you guys ever sew? I mean, I don't really, like, you know, I wouldn't say that I sew because I only know how to sew, like, I only know how to patch things. I'm not like, I haven't really deep dived into sewing before, you know? Any games you've been playing recently? What's up, Mumu? Just Metal Gear Solid 5. Yesterday I went over to Oriental Pearl's house and I just like ate snacks and drank beer for like 10 hours playing Zelda. Oh man, it's so good that I don't have that game in my house. If I had that game in my house, like, dude, I played that game for 10 hours yesterday, like on her Switch too. She's like, I got Donkey Kong. You want to play Donkey Kong? I'm like, no. I'm like, do you have Zelda? Yeah, we have Zelda, but that's for the Switch 1. I don't care. I'll play that. And she's like, well, my husband's save file. And I was like, it's okay. I'll explore the underground and I'll upgrade it. I'll like help upgrade his batteries. And she's like, why? I'm like, because that's like the grunt work of that game. And I know how to play the game better than him probably because he actually has a job. So like, let me help him out here, you know? But yeah, what about you guys? What games have you been playing? I saw that the Karate Kid game is on Steam. It's on sale for Steam for like $10, so I'll buy that today probably. Cause that one you can play online. You can play like it's like the Power Ranger game. You can play it online. I still need to buy the Power Ranger game on Steam. I didn't do that yet. Fuck. Come on, let me tie this shit. Dude, this like music reminds me of the Sandlot movie. God damn it, that knot is not big enough. Roar. Okay, that's bigger now. What Zelda was it? It was Tears. The Tears of the Kingdom. I know that they have the new one with like Princess Zelda, but I'm not really, I don't know. I don't really feel that, you know? I'm not feeling that one. I mean, it looks fun. I like Tears of the Kingdom better. There's just something about, like, like Pearl didn't get it. She's like, why do you like this game over the Donkey Kong game? It's the same game. I'm like, it's not the same game, though. Like, it's a different game. And she's like, how is it different? I'm like, well, in the Donkey Kong one, you have a bunch of little tiny floating islands. If you fall off the island, you die. You know, in this Zelda one, you, in Zelda, like, you have a whole world. You have 3 different worlds. You can do the sky, you can do the ground, you can do the underground. But you have a whole world, and the only thing that blocks you off is the borders. And, like, everything else, though, you can explore in this game, you know? And so it's big, and, like, in Donkey Kong, you get power-ups, right? And you have to, like, rip off walls and shit like that. But, like, in Zelda... Oh, my God, it's so hot I have to put it on 25? Are you serious? Okay. But like with Zelda, like, you know, I don't know, should I put this as the love one? Should I put this as this one? Nah, this one's definitely for a color one. Okay, yeah, this one could be the love one. Okay, damn it, but this thread is black. I don't need I wanted the pink one for this then. Ah, shit. There we go. Come on. Sign the treaty. I'll suck your dick. Mr. President. That is not how we conduct ourselves here at the White House. No, no, let him finish. There will be peace in Israel. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Put this one here for right now. My dick and shaft and balls. Yeah, like I was like, you're free in Zelda. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, you know. I like it how in Zelda, even if you're weak and you're small and you're tiny, you can still use items to like fight people. You know, I love that. Like you don't need to be the strongest guy with the best swords. Like if you have that flower that makes them all confused and attack each other, that's great, you know. Ugh, farted. You even have that in Ghost of Tsushima, you know. Where do you learn how to sew? Any advice on where to start? Oh, I just looked at YouTube videos. I just said, like, for this, I was like, I want to sew a patch. How do I do it? And then I looked up a YouTube video on how to do it. And it's pretty simple. It's like, basically, like, you put the needle, like, you put the thread in. If you have a thick thread, you don't need to do this. Like, but, I mean, you just need to thread it through once. But if you have a small thread, you have to thread it through twice, so it makes it, like, a really thick line to it. And I like, see this, there's 2 lines to it right now, so you're not just threading one little thread, you're threading 2 here. And then, like, once you put it through once, you got to tie a knot, and you got to tie knots throughout. So like, you tie a knot here, then you tie a knot here, like you tie a knot here, you work your way down, and then you tie a knot here, you work your way down or whatever. So if the thread comes undone, it only comes undone for a little bit of it, not the whole thing. But yeah, noise bandana dead, yeah, but yeah, it was just YouTube. Give me a bit, I'm gonna go out and pick up some food, that's right. B1 with some elder homies. Here we go, put that back. Been working through Dragon Quest in Japanese, mainly to study, but the DQ games are pretty fun. Everyone's on MSG, Metal Gear Solid Flow, even that Connor guy. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they did that. Like, I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid because Death Stranding 2 came out. And I was like, shit, like, you know, I was like, shit, I wanted to play that game. I bought it for PS4. And, it didn't come out. Like, I had the PS4, I bought it used on the PS4. And then, the game didn't work. Ground Zeroes worked, but the game didn't work. And so I was like, shit. But then I remember I bought Metal Gear Solid 4 for Steam a long time ago when it was on sale. And I was like, okay, so I'll just play that on my computer, but I don't know if it'll work on this. And luckily it did, so I've been playing it on the computer. And it's been pretty badass, dude. It's been nice. It's good stuff. Okay, should I safety pin these? Yeah, I should. But yeah, I guess everybody else was playing Metal Gear Solid because the Cracky's playing it, the Connor guy's playing it. I was just playing it because of the Death Stranding stuff. I don't think Death Stranding is like an interesting game, you know? I think for the people that really get into it, they can get into it, but it's like Death Stranding is like, it's too crazy. It's too weird, you know? Metal Gear Solid, at least it's grounded in reality. There's like military, you fight the military, you know, etc. It's not like too out of the... I mean, in Metal Gear Solid 5, you have like weird zombies and shit that you fight or something, but that's only a little bit of the story. That's not the whole story, you know? But Death Stranding is like, you live in a world that like the dead people come out and they're whales or some shit, and then you're playing a delivery guy who can't die, and there's an Asian girl that's pregnant forever, and I'm like, this is stupid. Like, fuck this. Like, you know? Like, I like Hideo Kojima, and I like that, whatever, the guy from Walking Dead and shit, but, I don't know, I'm just like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna go play Metal Gear Solid. It's way cooler. Okay, go through. Yeah. You're free in Zelda, best game. Yeah. Yo, Dad, what's Japan, Tokyo like in the fall? It's good. It's good. You come here in the fall, dude. It's very good. The weather's nice, at least in Tokyo. Best season. What's up, dude? They're best. They're gonna do a series about the president of Rick and Morty. Oh, that's lame. Like, just keep doing the space one, solar opposites or whatever. That one's okay. Don't make a fucking one about the president. That character sucks in that one. Just make more Rick and Morty, you know? You could be Somo, a pro wrestler, lots of personality. Saw you in a Oriental Pro. Yeah, you know. It's just for those ones you need to be like, you know. You got to actually exercise for those. Like, I don't mind being a personality and being funny, but yeah, like the exercising, and then those guys get a lot of injuries and stuff. Besides, I'm already larger than life. I don't need to be on like a sports TV show to, you know, to get that validation or whatever, you know. I wonder if Death Stranding is popular of US. Yeah, like that would be so funny. Like the delivery guys back home play that game for fun. I mean, because like the game is all about like just it's a delivering game simulator, you know. Like I remember there was this guy at the local game store I used to go to. Like, you know, when I lived in this one area, and I was like so enamored with Shenmue, and I was like, this game is amazing. It's so cool. Like, this is the best game ever. Like, you can talk to people and they talk back to you. It's not text. And like this guy was just like this fat dude who like dropped out of high school, and he was just smoking cigarettes all the time, and he just like acted like he had confidence, but he was just a little bitch. Like his name was Colin. I remember his name, and I just remember him. He's like, Shenmue, you mean that glorified forklift simulator? And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, that game is all about just driving a forklift. And I'm like, that's like only disc 3. Like, that's disc 3, and that like it's part of the story. You have a part-time job at the harbor to find the gang that works at the harbor, and you're getting money to go on your trip for the second game. Like, there's a purpose behind that. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, shut up, you fucking bitch ass. You fucking, I don't know. I just, like, but like Death Stranding, I know that it's deep. I know that you've got like so many options to do stuff. And hell, even like my friends are in the second one, you know. But I just like, I don't know, man. I just don't want to play it. It's just, it doesn't come off appealing to me, you know? But if you like it, like, good for you, man. Like, keep it going, you know? Be the ball. But I'm just like, I don't know. That's just not my cup of tea. Like, Metal Gear Solid, it had such a, like, an awesome... I don't know. It takes something special to be like, that guy's a vampire? He's a vampire in this game? What the fuck's going on? I'm like, yeah, dude, don't worry about it. Like, you're focusing on the wrong thing here. You gotta focus on the bigger picture, you know? It's like that. It's like that guy was saying earlier. It's like, you know, the Sanseito wants to do something with the foreigners. I'm like, dude, this one little part of what they're doing, dude. You gotta look at the bigger overall picture. Nobody's perfect, man. Like, come on, dude. You gotta say overall, is it for the better or whatever. Like, you can't agree with everyone's fucking policies. It's never gonna happen in politics, you know? Like, you like hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But you just hedge your bets with the guys that, you know, hopefully they follow through with what they say they're going to do kind of thing, you know? That's all you can really hope for. I wonder if Death Stranding... Yeah, anyway. Sewing. And now I'm making a pink one that says love on it. For when I'm in the mood for love. Sweet, sweet, hot lovin'. Tokyo Bay style. Are you gonna be in any more movies? It just depends. I don't know, man. I'm kind of like that guy from Clerks, you know? That guy who played Randall in Clerks. Like, that guy was such a fucking... He was such a character, you know? But that guy barely made any fucking, you know, like, that guy barely made any movies after Clerks, you know? And the reason why is just, like, I don't know, he had a life outside of acting, right? So, you know, he had a life outside of acting. So, like, when people asked him to act in their movies, he would. But he didn't go actively out of his way to be, like, an actor kind of thing, right? So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Once I finish this backlog of YouTube stuff, I'll have probably, like, what, August, September, October, November, December. I'll have, like, 5 months free to work on whatever I want to work on. So, I'll work on my tattoo videos. Maybe work on that tattoo project. Get more tattoos, maybe. You know, I got all this time to work on other shit, so maybe I'll get some more headshots or whatever and try to be more on TV. Who knows, right? We'll see, though. We'll see how it plays out. I wouldn't mind being on TV or TV commercials anymore, you know? Did you see Ramen Adventures recently? Nah, I haven't talked to Brian. I hope he's doing good, though. I told I introduced him to my other friend recently because my other friend he has a book that he wants to publish in Japan. And he's like, do you know anybody who's had a book published in Japan? I'm like, yeah, I do. I know this guy, Ramen Adventures. He's like had 1 or 2 books published in Japan. And so I gave him Brian's Instagram for him to message him. So, yeah, that was the only thing I did with Brian. It's like, what is it? It's like, you know, whenever, like, in Japanese they say, nanka yo, which means, like, what? Do you have something for me? Like, do you want something? Like, what's going on? Like, do you need some? It's like the equivalent of English being like, you need something? Like, why are you just standing there? And so, for me, it's like, I don't mind keeping in contact with these guys, but I don't go out of my way to do it sometimes, you know? Like, Brian's cool. Like, you know, like, he's cool. Like, he goes to all these ramen festivals that are always in Shinjuku, and he invites me to them sometimes, but I haven't been recently, you know? But I wouldn't mind meeting up with him again. Brian's got, like, Ramen Adventures got nothing but mad respect for me, you know? He's a cool dude, you know? Lost in Translation 2. That ever happened? You need to be in it. Karaoke scene. Oh, yeah, dude. Lost in Translation. You know, if you go online, somebody uploaded the behind-the-scenes stuff for that when they were making the movie. It's very cool. Like, seeing early 2000s Harajuku and stuff. And, like, seeing Sofia Coppola talk to her fixers and everything. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get jobs like that if you're an interpreter for a big company. If you're a big company, you hire Japanese interpreters most of the time. Because Japanese people, you can control them. And they have, like, more stake in the company and the country because they live in Japan, you know, and they're more willing to be like take shit for the company kind of thing. But if you have a foreign interpreter, you have to be really worried that it's like, oh well, they're a foreigner, the other person's a foreigner. Like, what about their level of professionalism? You got to be on. They're worried about that, so they always hire these Japanese interpreters who are not that good in English. Sometimes they are, but a lot of time they're not. God, why is it so fucking hot even though the air conditioner's on? Do I have a fever or something? No. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I got sunburned yesterday, so I always feel like really hot even after I get sunburned. I keep seeing people talk to Sanseito about Sanseito online. To be honest, their policies, yeah, no, I mean, Mumu, like, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, like, the policies aren't bad. They're fucking, what do you call it? They're just trying to fearmonger for the sake of fearmongering. Same thing they did when the COVID vaccine came out. Same thing they did when Trump was about to become president. It's all this shit. They're just fearmongering for the sake of socialization. Drink Coke, that helps. Oh yeah, obviously. I got water here, I'm fine. I got some lemonade I can break out later. Hokkaido is, yeah, dude, what the fuck? I saw that weather report last week. Hokkaido got up to 38 degrees Celsius. Like, Hokkaido's in the north. Like, it's never supposed to get that hot. Like, what the hell happened, man? Like, that's like Okinawa super tropical desert heat, you know? Not like in the forests of where the snow and the leopards are, you know? It's like not, I was really surprised to see that. Oh, don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. Leave paradise and put up a parking lot. Oh, no, no. It's so funny because like Counting Crows is supposed to be like really popular and shit, but I only heard of like that one song from them, or that and Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones and me, touching my dick to the stereo and na 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 na. I was so disappointed by New Kids on the Block. Like, they had like one song that was good, the Step by Step song, and none of their other songs are like that. They're all like fucking gay romance shit after that, you know? Hokkaido, it was cooking gay sex. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Look at this, look at this. So that's what the back of it looks like. And then this is what the front. Look at that. Love. It's the kanji for love. Same as my tattoo over here. It says love on there. The pink gay bandana. Works the shaft. Nice, long, and fierce. Yeah. Cafe music before the low hip-hop. Yep. Lo-fi hip-hop. For sure. Why does Snoop Dogg use an umbrella? Why? For drizzle. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking you word I can't say on YouTube. Like the Simpsons with the Homer and Seymour, you know. This is like The Odd Couple. I'm the clean funny one and you're the shut up. Oh god. Him and hers bandana is nice. That's right. Cause it's ma'am. Let's see. Why is it like, I'm not hot, I don't know. Ugh. Dad, war in Thailand too. Well, I mean, that's northern Thailand, right? Northern Thailand's always been having their weird shit happen, you know? Like, dude, if I was Asian and I was hot in like in a polluted fucking country where it's just white people expecting me to get them fresh towels and shit, I'd be angry and killing people too, you know? You know? All I have is spicy fucking fish sauce. God damn it, my life sucks. Let's go, you know. Oh, wait, no, but that's Cambodian. Well, yeah. I mean, Cambodians and Thai, they're not similar, but, you know, similar anger, you know. I could feel the anger coming from them. It was oozing. Oh, this is so cool. It made the thing. I mean, there was that video online of that guy being like, they're like, "What? Tell us your hot take." And he's like, "I like to go to war zone countries because it's cheaper to like, you know, go and travel." Like, there you go. Fuji Rock. Oh, dude, fucking Pearl's husband went to that. And like he showed he sent a picture, and I'm like, dude, that looks so like fucking unbearably hot. Like, how are you dealing with that, man? That looks just horribly hot, dude. Did you see the fireworks? Nah, I don't care. I've seen the fireworks so many times here, you know. I like them, but I'm not like gonna go out of my way to go see them, you know. All right, let's see. Let's see. Pecos Bills. Odysseus. Okay, is that all the stuff we did? There's a new donkey in your neighborhood? Oh, really? Let's see. Don Quixote Kabukicho. I only know about the one that's in the fucking street, right? Let's see. Did it already open or not? Let's see. Don Quixote, yeah, that's the one by Shinjuku Nishiguchi. Oh wait, Nishiguchi? There's a new one in Nishiguchi? Okay, no, that's the one that everyone goes to in Kabukicho. I never go to Don Quixote. Do you guys go to Don Quixote? I never go. If you're a tourist, you need to go. Like, that's like the Mecca. You gotta go there. Okay. Okay, finish this bandana. I gotta finish this. I'm halfway through that. Journal could be, I guess, my other journal I can actually write and update it on. God, we have all this time, dude. It's so good. I like it too. Like, I mean, I don't like it how I'm like, it looks like I'm naked while I'm doing this, but it's hot, man, you know? It's hot. Hot in the ass and ready to fuck. Let's see. Got more water here. Nice. Ugh. Why is Saitama called the Saitama? Just because it sucks. Like, Saitama is like, actually, it's like most of it's like nature. Most of it's like nature and stuff. But like, if you think of like a place that has like half-assed, like, you know, government management, and like the people are kind of disillusioned and they're kind of like, eh. Like, Saitama is basically like, it's all flat until you get to like the mountainy part. And it's just I don't know, dude. Like, I think of Saitama as New Jersey. Like, it's the place that's next to the cool place. But there's nothing really special about Saitama. I mean, they have some nature places or whatever, but it's all like kind of lackluster, you know? It's nothing to shake a dick at. And I know things you could shake a dick at, and that's not one of them. It's our own personal Only Sams. Yeah, Grim, you're like 6 hours late, dude. We've been streaming this whole time. How did you not know? Yeah, did you go see the fireworks in Asakusa? Nah, dude, I don't care. I don't care about doing the social shit recently. I've just been working on my projects, making money, messaging my friends, you know, enjoying the air conditioner. Chiba was New Jersey, no? Well, both of them are. So, like, you've got Tokyo, and then you got Kanagawa. Kanagawa's cool. If you guys ever watched Evangelion, it's like that, you know? Evangelion is like... it takes place in Kanagawa. In Kanagawa, there's a lot of hills. And, I don't know. Here, let me see really quick. Kanagawa hills. Let me see if I can show you guys a picture. This is what I think of when I think of Kanagawa. Houses and apartments on hills. I don't know what the fucking... There's such a clear image I have of Kanagawa, and I want to show it to you guys, but where can I look up? Kanagawa Keshiki? I don't know. What do you say? Like, Kanagawa has a shit ton of hills, and then they build the property on the hills. And it's very interesting. But also, Kanagawa has, like, surfing places, too. Kanagawa Ken... No. What do you call it? Oka? No. Apato Keshiki? Apato Narabi Keshiki. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Here, let me ask ChatGPT if it knows anything. Maybe you can find me one. Who did a thing? Who did what? The new southeast exit. Oh wait, they have a Don Quixote southeast escalator. I thought that Don Quixote's been there for a while. Okay, thanks Demi for the $3. Yeah. I don't think that's a new one, dude. Like that one's been around for a while, right? Okay, that's another 3 minutes. And that's a paddling. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you, Demi. Thank you for your service. Let me see. I'm looking for a picture of apartments and houses that are lined up on the hills of Kanagawa, but Google search isn't giving me any results. Can you help me find some? I love AI. AI is so good. It touches my penis when I cry. Let's see. Saitama's Connecticut, right? Kanagawa. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, wait, no? Huh? Yeah, kinda. I feel like my students when I'm like, okay, it's time to study, and they're like, no. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like this, but no. Okay, I'm not gonna spend any more time looking at this. Point is, look at just Kanagawa, you know, living in Kanagawa. View from outside Kanagawa apartments. Like, Kanagawa has all these hills with all the, and they have like, it's like a rice field on the hills. If you ever seen those, it's like levels of rice fields that go down the hill. It's kind of like that, but for like apartments. And it is gay. But yeah, Dasai means fucking like lame and shitty. And so Dasaitama means, you know, lame, shitty Saitama. Kanagawa has beaches. Yeah, Kanagawa has beaches. Kanagawa has a lot more greenery. Like, Saitama and Chiba has a lot more greenery, but it's like old people live there. Like, all the rich Japanese people who went abroad, but they want to live in, like, a nice area, they either move to, like, southwest Tokyo, into the suburb of, like, Setagayaku, or, like, South Tokyo. Like, because if you live in South Tokyo, like, in, like, Kanagawa, Minato, Shinagawa, Meguro, that's okay, but you're still in the city. So if you want to have a suburb house, you live in Setagayaku. But if you want to live outside of Tokyo, but not too far outside, you live in like Tama Plaza and like Yoga and on like the Denen Toshi line. And that's where all of like the rich Japanese people live that don't want to be in Tokyo. Yeah, and it's ma'am. Well, VAR streamed till 1 a.m. and then I was playing Dragon Quest 3 HD remake and I was reading the sci-fi book Blockbuster starring Ryan Gosling, Project Hail Mary. Cool. And now it's about 5 a.m. and it is ma'am. Grim, that book looks good. Yeah, the movie looks... Kurdy Saitama, yeah. The book is cool, pretty entertaining, but the beginning does have a lot of mathematical concepts to explain the plot. Meguro, yeah. Oh, come on! I really want to show you guys what I was thinking of. Google image search sucks. Okay, this doesn't look at all what I was looking for. I mean, it's kind of like that, but just... Okay, I'll send you guys the link for this in the chat. But just think of this picture, but it's like, it's on a hill going down, like, level-wise. So, like, there's the picture of the thing I was talking about for Kanaga. What the fuck? I said copy-paste. Copy address for picture. Okay. So, like, think of that, but instead of just, like, a bunch of houses and then a couple buildings, it's, like, buildings going down a hill. I'm surprised I can't find that. I don't know what you would call that in Japanese. Kanagawa Apato Keshiki. Like, it's my favorite part of looking outside the train when I go to Kanagawa, is seeing all the hills. Like, my buddy, like my sexy mod, Rikai Suru, he lives in a place like that. Okay, that's another hour. Shit. 6 hours. Okay, so we had 30 minutes here, and then we have 80 minutes over there. So let's do the 30 minutes now. Wow, dude, time's been flying, man. We've been having fun. It's been good. Let me see. Do they have anyone with the hills? With the Sands. Grim, the Sands. The Jeremiah Sands. The cult leader. If I knew the area where my buddy lived, I could just look up that area and show you. I don't remember where he lives. Because I bet, like, Japanese people love having a term for everything. And so I bet there's a term. Oh, wait, I can ask ChatGPT. Oh, ChatGPTism. It's like the co-pilot to my brain. That's what Sam Altman said. The co-pilot. Okay. I know that Japanese people love coming up with small, specific slang or terms for the little things in life. So for those buildings and houses that are built on hills like levels, kind of like the rice paddy fields on the hills in Indonesia. Is there a Japanese term for that kind of scenery? And also, why am I gay? Ultra related terms. Dandan batake. Terraced rice fields, yeah. Okay, slope housing, yeah. Jumen jutaku. Cool. Hindan jutaku. Danchi, yeah. Oh, I found it. It kind of looks like this. Oh, dude, see, ChatGPT is good. All you people who said it was bad, you don't know. You don't know the struggle. Oh, I found an even better one. Oh, God, this is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, dude, okay, dude, fuck yeah. Dude, like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, read that thing to you that I just sent to Talkenstein a little while ago. Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. When I think of Kanagawa, guys, this is what Kanagawa is like. It's like a bunch of houses that are on a hill going down. It is so cool, and it is ma'am. So guys, check that out. Check out that picture and tell me what you think. Do you? I don't think I saw stuff like this in Italy, and like Greece. Like in Europe, they have something like this, but I don't know about like. I don't think I would see this in America. Like America loves to be spread out too much for this shit. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oh, that is so cool. Dude, that's like some Zelda shit right there, man. What do you guys think? Don Sakamichi. Dad, pull up the new best movies of the 21st century from the New York Times. It's a little weird. Oh, yeah? Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPTism. A is for Apple. J is for Jax. Tell me the new best movie. Dude, ChatGPT is so cool. It's helping me think. Having sex, do, having sex, having sex. Dude, this music's so cool. I love it. It's so good. What do you guys think of the music? You like it? Parasite. Number 1 was Parasite. That movie was that movie was good. I don't know if it's the best movie. Mulholland Drive. David Lynch's surreal. I don't know that one. There Will Be Blood. That one was good. In the Mood for Love. I don't know that one. Moonlight. That was with gay black dudes. That sucked. No Country for Old Men, nice. Eternal Sunshine on the Spotless Mind, yeah, good. Get Out, that movie was alright. I mean, I don't think it was like super amazing though. The movie was good, but I wouldn't think it was like award winning. Spirit Away, yeah, that's good, but I like Castle in the Sky or like Nausicaä or Princess Mononoke better than that one. Spirit Away sucks, like there's no action in it. Like in Castle in the Sky, the kids have guns and they shoot people. Like that one's cool. The Social Network, that movie was good. I like that movie. Why these made the cut? Okay. Additional highlights. Mad Max Fury Road, that one was good. The Zone of Interest, I didn't watch that one. Children of Men, yeah, that was a great one too. That was good. City of God, oh dude. Oh wait, so films like Inglourious Basterds, very good. That was alright. I mean, like, it wasn't like horrible, but it was pretty good. What else? City of God, definitely awesome. That's like the only Brazilian movie I know. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, that movie sucked. I don't know why people fucking put that on such a pedestal. That movie was horrible. The fighting was lame. The characters looked shitty. And, what is it? I don't know why my chat isn't updating. I see the chat updating on fucking, on OBS, but not on my thing for some reason. Yeah, like, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon sucked. There's so many other Kung Fu movies that were better than that one. That one sucked. Hero with fucking Jet Li was better than that movie. And that was the same quality, same budget. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys, have you ever seen, like, a link like that in that picture? Have you seen a picture like that in the link, the photo library one? Like, if you go to Kanagawa, that's what you're going to see. It looks like South America. Well, I guess, but those are like more slummy, right? This isn't a slum. Howl is the best movie? I don't know, man. Why do you like Howl? That movie sucks, dude. It's like they go in the thing and then they get out. Like, I don't like movies without rhyme or reason, you know? Like, fucking Howl's Moving Castle sucks. A girl goes in, she becomes an old woman, she cooks for this guy. You barely find out about the guy. There's no action. The movie fucking is lame, man. Like, Castle in the Sky, a girl gets kidnapped, a 10-year-old boy takes a gun onto an airship and shoots these motherfuckers. And then he finds out they're the good guys and they have to fight these other people. There's, like, danger. There's actual, like, plot. You understand the character's motivation. Howl's is, like, a masturbatory fucking movie for girls. That movie sucked, dude. Howl's Moving Castle is so lame. I don't understand why people like that movie. It was so fucking stupid. Dude, fucking Ponyo. The one with the 5-year-old and the fucking boat was more interesting than fucking Howl's Moving Castle. Children of Men is visionary. Yeah, that was good. That was a really good one. That's what England's gonna turn into. Posted a photo of the food I just ordered in Discord general chat. I'll check it out. Too sexy for my screen. Ah, Ninja Monkey. The only monkey I know who is also a ninja. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to hear from you. Good to see you. I went over to Pearl's house last night and we talked about you. We talked about you being sexy. I can get everyone to get along with the leaders right now. The Soapy. Nice. That's... Oh, shit. You listen to me and I'm all naked. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That works good. Because it is, ma'am. Larry... Wu-Tang. Larry, what are you eating? What's the one on the left? Is that like, That's something fried, and it's covered with, fried onions, and you have a dipping sauce, but what is that? And then the second one, that looks like, a ramen or like a fish soup or something, like tofu. I don't know. That looks good. It looks spicy. And the tea, you keep getting the tea, man. Like Southeast Asia, dude. There's too much shit. Fried stuff, spicy stuff, sugary drinks. Like, dude, you're gonna get acne like crazy, man. You gotta be careful. Once Upon a Time in China, dude. Once Upon a Time, dude. If YouTube allowed copyright music, I would play that. That's like the best theme song ever, dude. Best Chinese theme song ever. It's so good. Yeah, guys, dude, if you're in the Discord, Wu-Tang took a picture of like what it looks like while he's watching the live stream. You guys should take a picture. Take a picture of what I look like where you guys are watching this right now. Like, if you're watching on your phone, I guess it might be hard to take a picture. But like if you're watching me on your TV or something, or on your computer, let me see, dude. This is cool. Like, I rarely get to see what I look like when I'm streaming on other people's fucking like devices. That's so cool. Let's see. Young Jet Li at his peak, dude. Young Jet Li movies are great. They had the My Father's a Hero, Once Upon a Time in China, 1, 2, 3. They're really great. How are the West Tokyo cities? They're boring, man. I don't like them. Mitaka, Machida, Hachioji, Kichijoji. They're all fucking lame. I mean, they're just like any other city outside of, outside of Tokyo. They're all the same. It's cookie cutter. It's boring. It's lame. And it is not ma'am. For me, it's Howl, the gut-wrenching Fireflies one. Yeah, dude, I can't. I watched that Fireflies one time, and I can't do that again. It just hurts too bad. Only Gundam matters. Gundam! Yeah, I already finished Gundam Origins the other day, and now I'm on Gundam Stardust Memories. I'm on episode 3 of that. It's so badass. In Kyoto, back in Tokyo in a week. Yeah, Ninja Monkey. Yeah, Pearl said, yeah, if you guys are in Kabukicho or you're... I don't know, dude. I don't make promises now to hang out with people socially, at least at the moment. Like, message me when you're in town and, like, back in Tokyo. And, like, if I feel in the mood to hang out, I will message you back and I'll be like, yeah, dude, let's do it. But, like, no guarantees, no promises. But, yeah, man, I would like to meet up with you if I'm in the mood that day. Because you are a sexy man. I still need to film my walk and talk video of you. It's called Ban Kuan, Vietnamese food. The soup is a Thai-style called yum soup with Ban Kuan. Yeah, but like Larry, tell me like what's inside there. What is fried? It looks like Korean chichimi, like the Korean vegetable pancake, which I love. But that one looks like a little bit fatty, like it's maybe chicken or fish or something. Like what's inside that one? For the spicy one, I can see tofu, green onions, fried onion, chilies, but like what's inside there, man? I want like tell me what the ingredients are. It looks good, dude. I don't know what I'm looking at. Sugar drinks cause the blank blank. Okay. Also, Jet Li's character is a real person. Yeah, Wang Fei Hung, right? The diabetes. Hong Fei Hung. Yeah, Wang Fei Hung. Considered one of the top Chinese martial arts masters. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's steamed rice noodle. It's ground pork and ground pork is in there, huh? Okay. There's tofu in there, right? Or is that radish? Yeah, dude, I love spicy soups, man. Like, especially when they have tofu in them. Oh, fuck me, dude. I haven't had a good spicy soup in a long time. I usually make my own. I haven't made it in a while. I won't make it today, but maybe next time I go grocery shopping, I'll make some hot pot and we can eat it. We can eat it on stream. Just pork chives and some green onion. Okay. Yeah, man. If I'm eating soup like that, I want some fucking tofu in there. Asian food's so good, man. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You saw what they were dressed like. They came in here looking all sexy. You know what they did, man. Only fried part is the fried garlic on top. Oh, okay, yeah. No, but what's inside the fried one or whatever? What do you call it? The one on the left. So that's the soup. Oh, it's wait. So what's on the left? What's on the right? It's surprisingly healthy minus the fried garlic. The one on the left looks fried though. I'm making mabo tonight. Nice, dude. Michael, you want to make some good stuff? Make mabo nasu. Mabo tofu is good, but if you make the eggplant version of that, it's like my favorite. It's my favorite dish. If I go to like a Japanese Chinese restaurant, I always order that. The mabo nasu. Here, I'll find a picture. I'll find a picture in case you guys don't know this. Here, let me see. Mabo nasu. That picture sucks. That's like a soup. No, I want like the stir-fried dish. Oh, this one looks nice. Okay. Shokuhin. Okay, guys, this picture that I'm going to post here, normally you eat it on rice. This one is just by itself. But have you guys ever eaten this one? This is like one of my favorite foods. It says mabo nasu, and it's, I don't know, let me click on the recipe. Hold on. It takes 25 minutes to make. It's about 353 calories. What do you put in there, though? Where's the ingredients? Energy, tanpaku shitsu. Yeah, demo nani ga haiteru? Nani. Okay, you need 3 eggplants, pork, garlic, mame shoyu, sakayu, shoyu, oroshi. So you need ginger, salad oil. Why do you need so much oil? You need salad oil twice, and what is this? And sesame seed oil. You need long onion, green onion. And then for the sauce, you use, what is this? Tenji. Oh, you use this Chinese sauce, and then you use the sake, like the Japanese cooking wine, soy sauce, and sugar. And then you put in a different Chinese spice, the Ushan Fen. It's just like this little brown like powder. And then you get 50 milliliters of boiling water, and you get some, what do you call this? Chicken stock, and then you put a little bit of flour starch or whatever in there, corn starch, flour starch or whatever, and it's really good. But you can either get 2 kinds. There's either like kind of like a slightly fried kind that's a little bit slightly crispy, and then there's like one that's just like soggy and wet, and it's just like vegetables and meat covered in oil pretty much. But it's good. It's one of my favorite things to eat if I go out. But you gotta, some places they do it half-assed though. But if you find a place that makes a good one, like I used to teach by this elementary school in Shibuya, and there was a fucking mom and pop place, and I loved going there after work and just getting a nice plate of this. And it was like old school, like, it was one of those places where you had to sit on the floor to eat, and it was so nice. I would always take people there. Like if somebody's like, hey man, you want to hang out after work? I'm like, come to where I'm working. Let's go to this restaurant. I always had to be careful though, because I always wore dress shirts when I would go there, and like it's easy to spill oil on your fucking dress shirt when you're eating something like this. It's the same plus the soup, yeah. But I make mine with fried tofu because it's extra chewy. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta love that chew. And sometimes that is Vietnamese pork sausage too. Yeah, that's good. Every time I see Roddy, I always get it. Yeah. I use pouch mobile sauce. Yeah, I mean, like Michael, you can all these ingredients, man. Like you can buy them and they'll last a while, dude. Like the ingredients you need are like soy sauce, cooking alcohol, just like oils, you know, and then like those powders. But like for this, you don't even need those sauce. If you wanted to make something like this, it's pretty easy. Like you could just like when I cook stir fries, my stir fries are really simple: olive oil, black pepper, chili, garlic. Like that's all I do. You know, like this one, it has all those different oils. Salad oil, that's not good for you. The sesame seed oil, not good. What is it? Like using the cornstarch and shit, that's fine. But I mean, you know, Do you know any good zaru soba places? Zaru soba? Let me see what zaru soba is. Is that Okinawa soba or is that different? What's zaru soba? Oh, yeah. Moo I do. Hold on. Let's see if it's still there. I know one place that I went to in the last like 5 years. Let's see. Let's see if it's still there. Motherfucker, where is this? Oh yeah, hold on. I don't know, the people who ran that were really old. I don't know if they're still... Yayoicho, that's where... Where's Nagano Shimbashi Station? Ah, here it is. Marufuku. Yeah, this place, it's tucked in. You don't see it. I really... And this is the place that I would go eat soba during New Year's Eve when I lived at a guest house. Here. That's the Google link for it. And it's called Marufuku? Marubuku or whatever. I mean, like, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive either. And they have all the pictures on the Google thing. But yeah, you can get the Zaru soba there. I mean, I'm not a soba guy, but I really like eating curry at soba restaurants. Yeah, nice. I bookmarked it. Yeah, dude, check it out. I mean, like, I always tell people, go stay at Nakano Shimbashi Guest House. But I ate here, and it's good. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but when you go to a soba restaurant, any of the food that they made there that's not soba, they cooked using the soba, the water that they boiled the soba in. So it's got like a really nice, distinct, like, flavor to it. It's not super strong. It's very subtle. But I really like the atmosphere here. It's very, like, just tucked in, very kind of quiet, you know. Like, it doesn't advertise itself too bluntly. And when you go in there, it's just old school. They got all this, like, old wood shit, fucking wood furniture. It's just old people running it. And, I don't know. I mean, like, what you see is what you get. But it's pretty good, man. Like, it's one of those places where it's like, oh, are they going to replace the staff of foreigners that don't give a shit about the quality? Or what, you know? And, like, nah, this place... Like, here, look. How can I save this? Here, where do we go? Gazo address a copy. Okay. Like, look at this picture from the Google map or whatever. What? Okay, wait, make a shorter link then. How do I make a shorter link? This link is way too long, it says. You bitch ass. It's like one letter too long. Okay, well, anyway, if you look at the pictures, they got a really good picture of, like, this guy eating gyudon. And you see the miso soup and the extra, like, soba or tofu they give him. It's really nice. City of God was a great movie, though. Good movie. I wish there were more like good Brazil movies that I could watch, but that was like the only one I could really get into. Portuguese is a crazy sounding language, though. Whew. Okay, let's redo that page with just this text. Nice, I bookmarked it. Sending love from Germany. What's up, Moe? Nice. Das ist unten. Something. Dun, 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 dun. Out there, ice. Yeah. There we go. What? It's just a song about a guy who loves his he's just thinking about the girl he loves. What do you mean World War II? What? Yeah. It's already 6 p.m. Holy shizen. Oh, that's awesome. My friend's wife just like showed something on Instagram, and her kid wanted to draw like an ocean picture, and so she helped draw some of it. Like, see, like, yeah, that's what my students like to do too. They like to fucking, like, I'll draw a picture and they want to add to it, and I don't mind doing it for their picture, but I don't want to do it for my picture, you know. But this is cool. Like, she drew him like a couple places where the coral is or whatever, and then she printed out, it looks like she printed out a bunch of fish pictures from their printer at home, and then she cut them out, and her son is like gluing them to the paper now. Like, that's really good. There's no like fucking iPad shit or whatever. That's awesome. Like, what a great activity to do at home. Like, that's the thing too. Like, yeah, when your kid is when your kid's at home, you know, you gotta fucking you gotta give them productive stuff to do. A lot of people don't understand that, you know. Wait, is 4 a.m. laundry in is he in Okinawa right now? He's going to an A&W burger. Fuck, dude, I quit soda like a couple years ago. I would drink soda one more time on a special occasion just to have a root beer float, dude. That looks fucking delicious what he's eating right there. But maybe he's on a military base or something, because that's like a really big cup. Oh, dude, she's so hot. There's this one chick who, she grew up in Japan. She's like Russian, but she's like a model. And like, dude, she's getting it, man. She's getting it nice and long. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, there's this woman who I started following. Her name is Sharni Fen. And she's a half Aussie, half Japanese chick who just posts videos about like her family and stuff. And it's cool because she's like a half Japanese chick who grew up, I think, in Japan. And her dad is like just this cool, like fucking down to earth guy who's just joking all the time. And she's got massive tits for a skinny chick. Massive. Like, wow. I don't know if she got it from her dad, but anyway. She like really loves her grandma. And she constantly goes to see her grandma and stuff. And that's just, I don't know, that's nice. It's so wholesome. You know? It's just, it's great that she fucking, like, she wants to, like, I don't know. I don't, I wasn't really like I wasn't close with my grandparents. They died before I was like 5, so I didn't really get to see them at all. But I don't know. It's just so cute, you know. It's so cute, like that she like not only likes. I don't know. It's nice when the grandparents are still in the picture, but not in like a toxic way where they're like always there and shit, and they have to be there. Like that's just nice. Aw. This guy's at the Ebisu fucking festival outside this. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Too hot. Good song, yeah. Shari Fenn is cool. Yeah, dude, Western jeans boob. She's got some nice titties. She's got some. She has love from me in the department of titties for sure. Damn, just woke up. What's up, Psychotech? You sexy black man. How's it going, dude? Nice, I bookmarked it. Yep. Damn, just woke up. Moe, great song. Yeah, these are good songs, man. Oh shit, the 30 minutes was already up. Damn, the time flies by today. Okay, remaining 80 minutes. You guys, like, this is like the 80 minutes that you guys have gotten so far. Because this is the super chats plus all the what is it? The super chats that you guys gave that weren't messages don't show up here, but this is also for the people who became members too. So we still got like 80 minutes left on this fucking stream. How long have we been going for? 6.5 hours. Holy shit. Very good. Very sexual. What was I picking up my phone for? I was looking at something. Oh yeah, I was gonna order something. I don't know. Should I order Uber Eats or fucking or what do you call it? Or Domino's? Domino's is not half off today. But it would be probably cheaper than Uber Eats. Let's see. I've been being a good boy. I haven't been spending a lot of money this month, but I don't like how Uber Eats charges like $10 for everything. I have some chicken left over. I have chicken, that's it. I don't have any vegetables. I only have fruit and like bread and like 1 packet of meat. I've been here all stream. What have you been doing the whole time? Like, what are you guys doing while you're watching this shit? Background, but still. Yeah, hey man, I don't mind. Like, fuck it, that's what we're here for today. But what have you guys been doing? Yeah, sometimes ChatGPT, when I have it make these reading pages, it gets the fucking text wrong here. Okay, good. It did that one correct. Video editing, watch Netflix 8, cool. Same, I've been troubleshooting software BS on my new PC build, nice. What do I have? I got bagels and sausage. Maybe make that. Huh. I played backgammon on my phone, Discord chatting, nice. I woke up this morning, started cleaning the place, cool.
She's not a crier, but I got her. And then we sat down to watch a video I made. It recounted our relationship and the journey that brought us to this moment. Finally, the moment everyone has been waiting for. Everything has led to this. Nervous, with my hands shaking, I pulled out the ring. And I asked her the most important question I've ever asked anyone in my life. She said, what if I don't want to? So I was flustered, but in the end she said yes.
What if I don't want to get married? That's funny. These guys are called Cootie Shooty. And it's a British guy who looks like a bit of a fagula, but he's tall. He's a tall guy. He's dating a very short Korean chick in Korea. But good for them, you know, getting married. I hope they have a lot of kids. It's always so weird seeing people that get married and then they don't have kids. It's like, come on, dude. Like, why get married in the first place if you're not going to have kids? I tried to use lime scale cleaner to clean the shower, but it didn't work. It looks like grout water that wasn't properly cleaned off when the condo was built. I don't know. I don't know, Wu-Tang. You got maybe ChatGPT can help you out with that. Watching YouTube and doing house stuff. The property builders, I mean property developers. Cool. Okay, what do I got here? It's already almost 7. Damn. It's like nighttime. It's already nighttime. It's like 7. I've only been awake for like 7 hours. Like I woke up at like 11 today. It was a very late wake up session. Do I want to do Uber Eats? I hate using Uber Eats. Uber Eats is like $10 for delivery now. It sucks. It's like 200 yen delivery. Like, you know, 300 yen tax, 200 yen delivery fee. 200 yen service fee or something, and then they jack up the prices of the fucking food too. I like Domino's. They don't charge you for like delivery fees. I appreciate that. Bro, I get on the dating apps. My broken Japanese is pretty rough, but I'm still going with one of those Japanese apps. I don't know, man. Just don't spend money, Michael. You can go on there. Just don't spend any fucking cash. So oftentimes you can see grouted tiles in the condo, things, paint that wasn't really properly cleaned off the floor, stuff like that. Hi, Sam. What's up, Oriental Pearl? Based Pearl guy. She's in the chat. Ninja Monkey was just here. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, yeah, how'd your filming in Asakusa go? You get some good-ass footage? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to get for dinner, guys. I had yakiniku with Oriental Pearl last night, and it was good. And she got all the food, and it was. I brought snacks though. I brought snacks and beer, and I didn't know that her and her husband don't drink beer, or at least they try to cut down because you know they don't want to get fat in the ass like me. But that was fun. Filming was great. Viral material. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I need to hear. Need to hear that it was great. Okay, we got 207. 207 pieces of food. Yes. I'm gonna take your little Mexican friend over here, and I'm gonna kill him. Hey, man, I'm Cuban, B. Yes, yes, yes. Cuban B. Yes. Yeah, it's good stuff, guys. Yep, guys, say hello to Oriental Pearl. She's in the house, guys. She's Corey, and she's in the house. Yeah, what is it? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, I got the John Henry thing. Is the text right? Let's see. Oh, that's so good. Okay, adopting steam power drill. The legend goes, bosses bought a steam drill machines. 10-pound hammers erase the machine. Henry beat the steam drill. I didn't know the John Henry story was that he beat the steam drill, but then he died. Okay. That's not a fun part of the story. Okay. Meaning and symbolism. Okay, I'm going to save this text to put here. There we go. My Hario Kohi pour over has arrived. That's right. Hey, what it do? Boogie coffee, here we go. Cash baby, what it does. Tikyo, what's with the gun? Cash, you can't keep lying to me. Can't keep playing with my emotions like this. Let's make the next page. Boogie coffee, here we go. Yeah, dude. Okay, you can make a food out of the 207 things you got here. You're making a milk? Yeah, guys, you know us. We're just straight up chilling, dude. $32, nice. Dude, Pokemon Sleep is so fucking badass. This week was great. It was a great campaign for all this stuff this week. For like getting dream bits and leveling up your Pokemon. It's very good. And I wasted like 2 or 3 days of this shit because I didn't understand exactly what I was doing. It wasn't fair, said Pierre. I'm from France. Damn it, I don't have enough sleeping points, though, to buy a Master Ball. I need 1,000 more. Boo, boo Wendy Testerberger. Boo, boo Wendy. Dude, this jazz is really good. Can you guys get down with the swirl with this jazz? I can. Oi, crumpets. I'm British. That's right. I'm British. Dude, you guys gotta be British about it. Okay. Okay, we got this. Got all this stuff here. Okay, good. Good, good. I fed the Snorlax. He's a happy camper. Alrighty then. Okay. I updated all that stuff. Oh. What can I cook today? What the fuck is Diablo 4 is 127 gigs? Why would games be that much? That's so stupid. Oh, it's like, do you want to get your ass blown out now or like right now? What? Help, coffee, help. Coffee, the bad man. What did Jakey say or something? Coffee, the gym teacher tried to touch me again. Help. Okay, we got this. Okay, food. I guess I could make myself a chicken taco or something. I guess. I don't know. I normally don't order the pizza. On the non-half off days. Well, let's see how much a pizza. The pizza is so much cheaper than ordering from fucking Uber Eats. Domino's Pizza. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a half off coupon anyway. Huh? What was that other one? Go back. Delivery Gente Pizza Nimai Ijo 50% offer. Huh? What does that mean? So if I order 2 pizzas, I get one for free, pretty much? How does that work? Delivery Gente Pizza Nimai Ijo de 50%. So if I order 3 pizzas, I get all of it for 50% off? What do you mean, though? What did you mean by that? So do I have to order are they all New York style pizzas? New York style to Nimo style. Okay. Wait. So, okay. Do they have to be large? No, just 2 pizzas. Okay. So I've got the New York style pizza. And then... Is that 50% off only one of them or all of them? Okay, that one. Oh, nice! Dude, okay. Dude, that's too much pizza. Well, I don't eat it all at once. I put them in like my Tupperware and I eat it later. That's a bit too much pizza. No, I wouldn't eat that much. I'm just saying, like, I'll eat the smaller one and then save the big one for later. Dude, that's awesome. That's the same price as it is on Saturday. Okay, dude, I can't. Yeah! Sex is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still good. Okay. Well, then let me get rid of that one and let me do the regular spicy. Spicy pizza. Oh, Louisa. Oh, peanut. Oh my God, what's the matter? Wait, what day is it? Wednesday. What time is it? 5 p.m. Oh no! What? Jeopardy! Peanut! Siegfried and Peanut! Siegfried and Peanut! Peanut loves craps! You guys don't know Pauly Shore, but I do, and I love him. I wish it looked like Diablo 2 still. It's a bit too much pizzas. I am never a Blizzard Games guy. Yeah, me neither. I never really got into them. Was always more of an action-adventure type game. Tomb Raider, Jak and Dax, Star Wars, yeah. No, I never played Diablo or any of those like point-and-click games. It's kind of meow. But I mean, if you like it, that's fine. That's not my... It doesn't twist my crack. There's a lot of things that twist my crack, but that's not one of them. Oh, like the cocaine. I've been making those frying pan pizzas you recommend. Oh, really? Shit, dude. Way to go. Nice. Yeah, man. It's good, right? It gets like the bottom all crispy and shit. It like, dude, like, yeah, like I love being like all kind of swanky with my shit. Okay, guys, spicy pizza. I got the New York style pizza, baby. Catch, baby, what it does. Cash, I'm telling you, you can't keep playing with my emotions. You tell me what it does right now. You tell me. Gente coupon no otoku no tokuten wa meiru SS ni okurimasu. No, don't send that. I don't want you to send that to me. Stop it. Well, I'm just gonna ignore it anyway if you send it to me. And then I'll put you on the blocked thing. My dick. Oh, my dick is something, something. Yo, dick. Oh, yeah. Jim released a new video today. Oh, yeah. I didn't release a new video today. You guys didn't even ask. You didn't even ask. You weren't like, Dad, what's the new video today? Dad, I didn't see a new video. You sons of bitches. You knew. You knew the whole time, didn't you? You just didn't say anything because you don't care. Anyway, yeah, I didn't release a Sunday video. What are you gonna do, you know? Jim just sent me a message. Okay, what is Jim saying? Okay, wait, let me finalize this order before I do other things. Cash, baby, what it do? Think what it do? Cash, I would really prefer it if you don't play with my emotions like this. I appreciate the jazziness of this. I really do. Like, lounge jazz is the best, man. This is like some nice, classy shit. I can get behind this, man. I really can, you know? People are like, can you get behind this, Dad? And I'm like, you know what? I think I can. Okay, the pizza should be here 21 to 30 minutes. Okay. So like 7:30. Okay, so it's like almost 7. Okay, there we go. Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, you stop fucking playing with my emotions, Cash. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but when I keep track of my budget, I always round up, so it seems like I spent more money than I did. Just to make myself feel worse. There we go, okay. What else did I do? Yesterday, just had bento, and then I bought that stuff for Pearl's house, like snacks and shit. And today, Domino's, okay. Dude, I've been being good. I haven't been spending a lot of money this month. Been being a good boy. It's hard for me to play a game without a good story, yeah. I've been making those... My entire meal, including the drink, is less than $6. That's awesome. Love it here. This would have been like $35 back home. Yeah, dude. Our bad. We are negligent sons. We punched the drywall, too. That's right. Dad, I don't want to wear the dress. Did you just talk back? Did I just catch you talking back to me, boy? No, Dad. No, Father. No, Father, I apologize, Father. You know I only like you when you talk to me in that little cute British boy voice. Oh, Father, apologies. Please forgive me, Father. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? You would. Shit, did I tell the Domino's guy to just don't give it to me, just leave it outside? Okay. Dude, this is great. I've been putting off like making these reading sheets for you guys in such a long, or for my students for a while, so this is nice. I'm really happy I got to do this now. Okay, Okay, now tell me about Paul Bunyan. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Do you guys want anything from the fridge? I'm gonna go get some fucking, I'm gonna put my dishes away too. Ugh. Oh, my ass. My ass and my dick. Okay. Okay, now make another new page like the one above using this text. Oh, that might be too much text. Shit. Hopefully not. I'll be back. Ugh, I farted. I farted, guys. Oh, man. How did you know that I farted? Oh, God. I gotta stretch the legs. I got my sea legs back. My name is Thurgood Jenkins, and I'm addicted to marijuana. Bullshit! You in here for some marijuana? Yeah, marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for crack. I seen him. You ever suck some dick for some marijuana? No, not that I can recall. Yeah, I thought so. God, Bob Saget. I remember seeing that movie, and I'm like, is that Bob Saget? Like, what? Like, what is going on here? This is Bob Saget. What happened to Mr. Tanner? Fucking Schmeagol. Just smack Schmeagol in the fucking face. Oh, man. Bob Saget's stand-up was so fucking funny. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to listen to that. Fucking Schmeagol. Oh, man. Bob Saget. Oh, man, Bob Saget. Where's the one where he was doing, where's the one where he calls the guy Schmeagol and stuff? Oh, yeah, this was, the HBO special. Oh, really? Okay, Bob Saget, HBO special. Bob Saget, Spanish Schmeagol. Fucking stupid Schmeagol. I love the one where he's talking about just fucking stupid Schmeagol. Yeah. Fucking... Get out of here, you stupid Schmeagol bitch. Put that dress on and work them corners, that's right.
You're a young guy, I can tell. You look like Horshack or whatever the fuck. You look like cute, you look like Screech a little bit, dude. And it's not
the Schmeagol.
Everybody likes you. Seriously, you just be careful because you look like a guy who needs somebody really bad in his life. And you just watch it because you're the kind of guy you drink a lot of drinks and you go into like a petting zoo at like 2 in the morning. Don't fuck a goat. I don't know you, but I'm telling you, never fuck a goat. Okay? What's your name? Jay? Jerry. Jared, get a fucking name that I can hear. Jared? Don't fuck a goat. You hear me,
he's just pointing out this guy.
No, fucking listen. Put it on receive, dude. A goat? Why am I attacking you? I have no idea.
Why am I attacking you?
Mode of choice. A goat will eat a tin can. They'll eat fucking junk. They'll chew it up. You ever watch them? They'll fucking eat shit. And they will eat your junk right off, Jared. And you will be junkless, and you will have nothing. You'll have like a tin plate where you're a tit plate. You'll have a nipple where your dick was, and you will be fucked. You will be rat fucked, and rat fucking, that's even harder because those little legs are very hard to get. Don't be a rat. That's horrific. I think that's my worst kind of material, and I'll support what I just said because there's other animals out there. You fucking knock it off. Get it out of your head. Don't think because an ostrich sticks his head in the ground, he ain't looking. It's not the other white man. What happens is fucking his head will freak out. It's like you're teeing off at the end of the game. What? And then if a turtle, say a turtle goes by, Jared, I know that you'll be like, what the fuck? And a turtle, you know what happens if his head goes in and yours goes in? You got a turtle on your dick, son. You hear me? You listen to me.
Oh,
Jared.
God.
Because if it's a snapping turtle, then you're fucked. The snapping, I'm sorry, this is crude. The snapping turtle, I do children's parties, by the way, if ever you need me. But you'll end up with nothing. You'll have a double head, like a praying mantis head,
oh, God.
a starfish butthole penis head, and then you're fucked. And a porcupine will kill you. And don't fuck animals. And you remember I taught you that, Jared. You remember that when you play this tape over and over again for all your friends that go, you fuck animals, dude? That's fucked up.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so fucking hilarious. Don't you fuck a goat. I like the one where he's just talking about abusing some guy. He's talking about abusing some guy who looks like Schmeagol. He's like, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch, Schmeagol. He's all punched him. He's like, yeah. I can't remember exactly what he was saying, but it was just so funny. Like, shut up, bitch, Schmeagol. Little fucking Schmeagol. Okay, yeah. Damn it. Where's the other one? Oh, the Bob Saget, the Aristocrats. You guys gotta listen to this one. This one's fucking funny. Oh, Bob Saget. What's up, Dad? What's up, Tactic? Shit, how's it going?
Some people think.
What is it? We punched the drywall. But apparently there's going to be a sequel to Spinal Tap.
Being
Nice.
a dirty comedian, and I don't really want to expose that anywhere because I think I'm really a family kind of oriented guy, which brings me to this joke.
Have you guys?
Faggot. Now there is a man who walks.
So have you guys ever heard of the aristocrat joke? Like, come on, you guys are fellow men of culture. You know what the aristocrats joke is, right? The aristocrats joke is a joke where it's supposed to be, from what I remember, it's a story about like some guy and there's like a family or something, and then like you have to make it as like fucked up as possible. I forgot what it is. It's just like you make the most fucked up joke possible based around this family that comes in and does like a fucking like talent show something or whatever. I forgot how it goes, but yeah. Anyway, listen to this. It's like 5 minutes.
Around telling the aristocrat joke in life.
That's my friend Paul, and right now I'm looking at his dinger. He's got a very huge wiener. It's about that big.
He's like, it's about that big.
When you lift something,
oh man.
Be a cock.
Once for Hanukkah, he gave me some slim Tampax. He said, leave them out so guys will think you're really tight.
Here we go. This family, mother, father, and 4 kids. Doesn't matter if they're boys or girls. They're going to be used anyway as just nothing more than a hole.
Oh,
That's what
God.
the joke's about anyway. It's about using your kid. You know, they have a paper route to go to school, and then you fuck them. No,
His aim is to get as many disgusting thoughts into sentences as possible.
And the agent goes, well, what do you people do? Father's like, watch us. He takes his wife's bra and he rips off her underwear and he takes some of her pubes with it. It's horrible, and there's a little bit of blood starts dripping down her leg. And he just pulls out the tampon and throws it at the window, and it sticks. They go down on each other in all different configurations. It's 69, it's 29 because the kids are young. It's 9. His father bends his kid over on the guy's desk and he's like taking him from behind. This isn't right. I just want to say right now, any of you people who are doing this that are watching this, if you're having sex with your family, I don't condone it. I think it's wrong. I'd have to do a lot of PSAs to support. Do not fuck your family. So they're all fucking each other, right?
So they're all
of a
fucking each
sudden,
other,
the
right?
kid can't take it. Diarrhea starts squirting out of his ass.
Oh,
It's like
no.
a hemorrhaging shit ass. The kid starts spinning in a circle because he can't control it. It's kind of like Curly and the Stooges. No, Larry the Cheesies. The projectile shit is just flying out of him. It's going all over the room as they spin on it. Well, you don't know whether they shit or puke in this room. That's how. What the fuck am I doing?
Have you ever killed a man? Have you ever participated in the blood sport? Oh, you know I have, Graham.
You get to be a comic for comics.
A comic for comics.
This is fun.
So then they start singing Make 'em Laugh and be a clown. The father's hemorrhoid pops, right? So he grabs it up, puts it on the end of his nose like a clown, like Emmett Kelly, except he's covered in shit. Then they all start making out.
Fuck.
You know, they're all kidding aside. By the way, this would be a good time right now to take your pants off and get some lotion. Because that's what happens next with this family. They just start jacking and...
Bob Saget, why?
Copy this. I'd like to send it to the kids on the show Full House. It was just an opportunity to be vile for no reason at all. So I used to love it. Father can't help himself, hauls back, smacks his wife right in the mouth, knocks all of her teeth out, sticks his fist, accidentally, mind you, down her toothless throat. Unbelievable. He actually fists her neck.
I love the idea of floating right past
George
it.
Carlin.
It's the most normal and the thing you're most used to doing. I come inside my daughter's asshole, and then my wife felches it. I'm not sure if you're familiar with felching.
Felching before you fuck someone in the ass and then you...
No.
Come out.
No.
Jizz straight. It's good, but if it has that little taste of shit, we also have
No.
the dirty Sanchez.
That's where you fuck someone in the ass, then you pull it out, and then you give the girl a mustache with the shit that's on your dick.
Oh my God, he's got a fucking. I can't show you guys the. He's got an iMac. Oh my God.
Dirty Sanchez.
When was this made? Early
You fuck someone in the
2000s?
ass, Then you pull it out, and then you give the girl a mustache with the shit that's on your...
He's got CDs all around him too. Fuck, old Apple iMac. Oh my God, bring back computers that were iMacs like that, dude. The little cube, so fucking. The speakers built into it.
Mexican mustache. And ding, ding. Then there's the strawberry shortcake. He jerks off on her face and punches her in the nose. She's bleeding and. there's
God,
the
back
one.
when Andy
And the rusty
Dick
trombone,
was like.
Obviously, you know.
Was younger.
Rusty trombone, people have heard of.
I forgot the
Spread
rusty trombone.
a man's ass.
Oh yeah.
And then there's the rusty hole.
And I lick his ass while I reach around and jerk him off.
No.
Where you take a shit in a girl's pussy. I don't think anyone's ever.
Space docking. Yuck.
I was treating those things as. And then he took out the carburetor.
You have several IMAX, the old ones, the color ones.
I'm fucking my daughter. You have to understand. While she is knobbing my son, and he's not trying to be foul, and he genuinely believes it's really quite novel what we do, and you'd be crazy not to hire us.
And make it as matter of fact as possible. That's the joy for me of saying something that violates someone's boundaries.
Oh, the pizza's here. Well, that's quick.
Puts it out the daughter and starts working her like a puppet. The father's got smelling salts that he's been giving to his kids. Keep passing out, you know.
Oh God.
Their heads are bleeding and they've been anally raped until an agent yet.
No.
Well on her back. That popped. You always want to make sure that you haven't left anything out because you know that there's always the chance to be top. He takes out his penis and he goes over to the agent's desk. He starts slamming his dick in the drawer, just flattens it right up like a bookmark, and then just starts smacking his kids with it, flicks them like a wet towel from Jim. And he knocks one of his kids right in the eye, and the kid's eye pops out. Well, he looks at that as an opportunity, mind you. Just trying to go further than anyone had ever gone before. Just puts his flat wiener right in that eye socket. Gets caught on the back of his retina. And he starts trying to get him off of him, and he's cockeyed. Okay, so all this is going on. Oh, you know what? I gotta go on. I'm sorry, I got people to entertain. Excuse me. What is so unique about this joke is that it's so absurdly front-loaded that it's almost the opposite of a joke. Steam is built up in the setup. There's something very satisfying in that structure itself of momentum, and punchline, by the way, means nothing.
Pizza time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Knows how to treat a lady, right? I have a G3, iMac G3. Fuck, dude. Do you think they still work if you plug them in? Okay, we got this. Back to the black jazz. Okay, turn that down a little bit there, fella. Okay. I want to grow up to be an old guy who calls black people who seem slightly agitated. I want to say to them, feller. I want to call them feller. Excuse me, but the gas pump, the sign out there says 189, and I was charged 207 for my gas, so I'd like to get that fixed. Hey, hold on there, feller. Hold on. Excuse me, yeah, feller, hold on. Okay, so we got the big ass pizza over here, the New York. And then you got the small one right here, the spicy one. I'll put the New York one in the fridge. I want to eat the spicy one. The spicy one's, let's check it. Oh, open it up. Open it up here. Here we go. Oh, it smells so good. It understands me, guys. Oh God, look at this. Voila. Oh, it smells like jalapenos and sausage. Oh God, that's amazing right there. That's good. That's some good ass shit. If I said there was good ass shit before, that was good ass shit. They work. I have serviced them. The G3 replacement CMOS battery. So like, Grim, you're a computer guy. Maybe you can understand. So why is it I can't use the internet browser on an old? I have like 2 laptops that are old Apples. One of them works fine, but I can't use the browser. Like I want to download, like I want to just use the internet, and it won't even let me connect. It says like this browser is not compatible with like internet. It's Safari, and it's like, well, I want to download like Chrome or something, then and use that instead. You cannot. I'm like, motherfucker, like, what changed on the internet that I can't use the internet on an old ass computer? It's fast. It can load. Anyway, there we go. This is the worst episode of Full House ever. George Carlin bonus. Yep. Okay, I'm going to put just regular Tabasco on this today. Nothing special. Yeah, this is just regular, right? Yeah, no Scorpion or whatever. The Mac OS is your problem. Okay. Ninja pizza, right? Pizza time. Okay, let's just get a regular slice here. A little small one here, a little nice. Ah. Pizza understands me, guys. It gets it. Mm. Okay. That's not bad. I guess you don't really need Tabasco sauce on a pizza covered with jalapenos. Are they Intel Max? I don't remember. One was a PowerBook G4, and then the one was the series after that. That my buddy gave to me. Spicy pizza. Pizza time. Where's Jakey? I'm eating pizza right now. Bon appetit, right? Yeah, dude. When was the last time you guys had pizza? When was the last time? Did you? What happened? What channel is this? Yeah, there's a channel that's showing the best of Hulk Hogan right now. It's called like WWE, like Hall or something. I don't know. The brutal truth behind Hulk Hogan's death. What? What the hell is this grifting piece of shit about?
Hello there, my very good friends. On this wrestling news video, we're going to talk the brutal truth about Hulk Hogan's passing.
We've got a police statement on Hogan's death.
And we'll cover all the big wrestling reactions to Hogan passing away. I'm Andy.
I'm Michael.
And this is the news. So a bit of a primer for today's content, right? We're talking about Hulk Hogan on this video. I covered his passing last night as well, so there's a video already up. Later on today, we will have just a regular news video talking about silly wrestling stuff, pushes and contracts and things. So if you don't want to listen to us waffle about Hulk Hogan, you will have that later on. And then in the evening, we will have a more substantial piece going out titled The Good, the Bad and the Ugly of Hulk Hogan's Wrestling Career. You can check that out. It'll be a more longer discussion kind of thing. But yeah, right now we're just going to cover some of the stuff that kind of came out overnight. In between the news breaking and this morning, basically, because we were anticipating a police statement that Michael has, and also Brooke, Hogan's daughter, has revealed some pretty brutal details to TMZ. TMZ broke the news of Hogan's passing. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff going around. There's a video of the body. I don't know who needs. Why does that go out? Like, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter who it is. I think a body being wheeled out of a house is pretty ugly stuff. But Brooke's kind of spoken about her relationship with her father, and it's pretty sad across the boards. She apparently learned when her brother Nick texted Brooke's husband on Thursday morning. She learned of that, but the relationship had been quite strained for a while. Apparently, they had
his daughter was hot.
September 2023. It was a couple of weeks before Hogan had got married to Sky Daily. We had a final phone call, and Brooke was like, "I love you, but I'm concerned about you." She said,
"Can you screen dad?" I don't know. I mean, like, I'm trying to avoid copyright here, so it's just audio. There's nothing they're really showing in the video. They're just talking.
She felt he shouldn't have been working so hard given his declining health at the time.
I've saved Firefox or Safari on the browser, but it might not be able to correctly read them. Okay.
Slowed down. Hogan didn't want to hear that, and they hadn't spoken since then. She did state that Hulk apologized for something during that call, but it wasn't specific on what it was. Apparently, Brooke was very concerned with what was going on in his life and was quite protective of him. A source indicated as well that she was approaching him from a place of love. It's her father, like, you know, these things are very complex. But it wasn't always well received, her concern, by him. Apparently, Brooke's husband tried to make several attempts to rebuild that relationship and reached out when Brooke almost died during childbirth. But Hulk was cold in his responses and never actually made an effort to meet his grandchildren.
That sucks.
Sources say that he only really wanted a relationship on his own terms. But despite all that, Brooke says she felt lucky to, and grateful that she got to say I love you during their final conversation, and she feels at peace because she did everything in her power to support it.
Yeah, I don't need to hear this hype behind the scenes shit about him, you know.
You know, a lot of people say that Danny Tanner was gay, the character. If you don't know, that was the character on Full House, that he was gay. And I say, I don't think so. All right, maybe, but I don't know. But I needed a mission statement that could be like the banner that I would wear proudly, you know? So this is my scarlet letter. This is a song called Danny Tanner Was Not Gay. And I needed a tune worthy of such a statement. So I went to the greatest composers of our time. From eBay.
Okay, guys, you're going to have to listen to Jim Twos.
Do I have jizz on my shirt?
Okay. I do not mind screen sharing this one. Here, hold on. How do I do this? How do I do the thing? God, it's been so long since I did a screen thing. Webcam, Discord for Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk, webcam. That's just for the alerts. No. Okay, I'll just make a new one. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5. Garmin capture number 2. Cool. But that's for the other one. Where's the second one? Sharp. Here we go. Okay, then we'll do that. But that's taking up my whole screen then. Okay, you guys can yeah, you can see it. Tell me why. Okay, where is this? Oh, well, here. It's Jim Twos.
The guy was really nice.
I can't do Joe. I never could, but I remember we were really doing Cruising Joe list. I at least put
that was
together.
that one night. That was such a fun night, dude.
Yeah.
Going on
having one of the worst sets of my life. Just putting me out there, like I had to go up first on that showcase, and I was like, there's no way this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Like I think I opened up with like, would people be mad if I raped?
I mean, a G4, nice.
And then it was just nothing. I was like, I want to know. And then fucking like 10 minutes of getting nothing, and then just wandering around sexually harassing Gym 2's.
As Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I took a bunch of edibles.
Yeah. I went to that ice cream bar and my fucking hands went numb.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ice cream with the cookies.
Twos, looking cute.
Jimmy!
Has anybody seen that Gym 2 guy?
Gym 2's.
Maybe they want to come hang out in the bathroom. It's pretty good festival. You know, I saw earlier that Gym 2's guy.
No, that guy's a cute guy.
He's cute.
X and O's, what country are you in? Are you in Japan?
You don't have a girlfriend, do you?
Okay, Grim, thanks for the info on the computer, dude.
Jim! Come here, buddy. We're drinking.
Yeah, we'll try it out.
Try it out.
Just give it a shot, see if you like it.
Come on.
Yeah, just try it out. Just give it a shot.
Limp penis out.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gay. I consider myself more of a scientist. Just do bits through gay sex. What do they call it? Getting fucked. Shouldn't it be HIV negative? You know, they should switch those.
That is true.
Because it's a bad thing.
That is true.
It's a bad thing to have it.
That's true.
So true. So fucking true.
Either way, that's what I meant when I said I was HIV negative earlier.
The face.
Little virus.
Negative disposition. This is just going to turn into a bomb.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten a headache like that from being in Japan.
Does anybody see Gym 2's? See his asshole. I heard it's cute.
What? It's cute.
I'd like to look at it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I was telling you.
Oh, look at the pizza, guys. I'm gonna put this in the smaller box though and put it in the fridge. Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, if you can't just come in here looking sexy. See his asshole. I heard it's cute.
Heard it's cute.
I'd like to look at it.
And I'd like to look at it.
I was telling trying to have good sex. Michelle, Jim can't just be walking through here looking all sexy. Hey, you can't just come in here looking sexy.
You can't just come in here looking sexy.
You can look cute.
You can't look cute. Well, I'm gonna rape you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have sex with you.
Obama,
I'll put
no.
on my pants and I'm gonna.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, Obama.
Yeah.
Jim
It's
just
the
can't
problem
be
is I
looking
do
in
an
here.
impression for more than 5 sentences before it turns into somebody else.
Right.
It's too liquid.
Yeah. I got something liquid for you, pal.
I'd fuck Gym 2's the first second I got.
Is that The Rock?
It is The Rock. I'm out here in beautiful Vancouver looking for Gym 2's. My cute boyfriend, Gym 2's.
Ah, fuck. Poor Jim.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious 8. I came too fast, and I'm furious about it. Because I'm looking at Gym 2's. I'm thinking about fucking him 8 times.
It's too sexy. It's too sexy.
Oh, I'm trying to have sex with Gym 2's too.
Where's Gym 2's?
Where's Gym 2's?
I'm going to fucking Gym 2's. What about this Gym 2's guy, yeah? This is guy Gym 2's, yeah? I'm saying, he's got one of the sexy. The sexiest guys on the sunnies.
Oh, fuck. Salute. Salute to a beautiful time.
I'd like to transport my cum into his
From my balls.
From my balls all
God damn.
to crank to my
I said Jim Craig 2. If I stop beating off the Jim 2. Craig 2s. It's called Craig 3. Story goes. They figured out they gave me a robot heart.
Oh, Grim, how dare you?
Beating off. No, they didn't say it was specifically the Jim 2s. That's just one night. That's just a choice I made.
Did you find that okonomiyaki? Not yet. I haven't been to a Family Mart yet.
Just that character. He's going on like Twitter and looking up Jim 2s. He's jacking off the Jim 2s' headshot. Now where the hell is Charlie at? Shit, I know. Just give me back my picture of Jim 2s.
Jim 2s.
That's some good stuff right there, folks. Check out Jim 2s.
Very funny comedian.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
And sexy.
I wish I could do a Jim 2's impression.
Yeah.
That Severo's guy's life thing is crazy. It's a good laugh, though.
His voice right now. Yeah. He was just there when we came out, when you came up with Cruising Joe.
Oh yeah, he just happened to be. Nick walked up. He happened to be the only person there. Yeah. Nick walked up to him. He's like, "Who is this?" I was going through.
And you're like, "Yeah, I want to go have gay sex in the bathroom," and he's like, "Which guy that we know is this?" And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, he couldn't perceive the impression. He couldn't take the leap. I was trying to figure out whether it was because it's like List and Norman. You don't really. Where like I don't have to change my voice too much to do.
Jim
Right.
2s.
It's hard to tell whether it's accurate or not. Right. You know. Yeah. Joe and Ham's the same thing. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's time to put the rest of the pizza in the fridge.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then maybe a bit of a cadence thing. So it's like hard for me to tell if it even sounds like it. I feel you on that one. What'd you do with the water?
I poured it into that plant, and then I realized that it's going all over the ground now.
Poured it into his ass. That was my water.
Sorry, I'll get you more water. I think it's good right now, right?
I guess gotta piss. Well, anyway, folks, I guess, thanks for listening to the podcast. Oh, are we at an hour already? Oh, yeah.
We're at hour 10.
Really? Hour 10? Oh,
Damn,
look at that. I feel like we just did the read. Time flies when you're talking about having sex with Jim 2s. Yeah. I guess if I had like maybe 15 more impressions in my repertoire, it'd be great if I could just be an impressionist and then have a podcast where I just cycle through celebrities wanting to have sex with Jim 2. Like, I could be one of those YouTube guys that can, a guy that could just, because there's YouTube guys that can do like 400 people. Yes, those those are old internet too. Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, you know, like you would think that the guys who were best at impressions were like the ones that were famous. But really, it's like you also have to be a good comedian. Right. Doing impressions, like, there's a lot of people that can just nail impressions, but then they have no ability to write a joke, they're not funny. No charisma on stage. Nothing. Yeah. So YouTube, it was like, oh, there's... And did I ever show you that Indian guy I found that does impressions? I don't think so. It's so funny, because he's still just an Indian guy. The video started, he's like smiling, and he's got a whole home recording setup, and it's like, this is Dustin Hoffman. Awesome. And he's like, Dustin Hoffman. How can you be Kramer if I'm Kramer? If you cannot be Kramer, there cannot be two Kramers where they're fighting each other, because I just want to have my son. I do not want to get a divorce, I want to have my son back, and if I can get my son... Look, he thinks impressions are just talking as fast as possible and saying things from the lips. He sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Well, listen, folks. Do not laugh at my penis. Do not laugh at my penis. If you ever laugh at my penis, you are not laughing at my penis. You are not allowed to laugh at my penis.
And that was Gene Hackman.
Dude, this is Gene Penis. My name is Computer Printer, and this is Gene Penis. From the movie Enemy of My Penis.
Enemy of my penis.
Yes, sir. You ever see Jim 2's? You ever see Jim 2's ass? One of the sexiest goddamn asses I've ever seen. God damn it. God damn it.
Late. How's it going, dude?
All these guys are fucking Jim Twos. Yeah. If Jim Twos were here right now, I'd fuck him. How you doing, Coltrane? How are we doing, Coltrane? How does he sound? He's so fucking hard to do. Hackman? Gene Hackman is the...
Oh, that's so great. Oh, that's so funny. Just wandering around here looking for my cute little boyfriend, Jim Twos. And I love it. The top comment on this video is Jim Twos, and he says, I've never been drawn this cute. And, like, Jim Twos is just, like, a local comedian somewhere. Like, he's not popular. People don't know about him, but, like, thanks to Cumtown, like, all these people know who Jim Twos is, and he can't be walking around here looking all sexy. Jim Twos? I'm looking here for Jim Twos. I'm looking here for my cute boyfriend, Jim Twos. Here, let me catch up here. Thanks, Grim, for all the stuff. Yeah, I had Domino's Tuesday, but it must have been the seed oils. Yeah, man, I mean, pizza in America is different than Japan. I think they have different regulations here, but I don't feel bad after I eat it. The Stavros guy is laughing. It's crazy. Yeah, he's pretty good. That's a good series. Yeah, like, I include that guy's series. That guy's name is Saul. He used to be called something else, and then he had to change his, like, it's either his channel got deleted, and then, I don't know, something happened. But yeah, his stuff is really funny. Yeah, I hate Hassan, but when Stavros guy was on there, yeah, I saw that he was in a video with Hassan. I know they're kind of like buddies, but yeah, I don't know. I can't watch anything with Hassan in it. It just makes me angry. Guy's like fucking annoying. I have a framed copy of the issue of The Amazing Spider-Man that Spidey's web slinging across the giant face of Obama when he was first elected. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Obama. I don't know. I always liked Obama's, like, character, but I never actually knew any of his politics, you know? It's like one of those things where it's like you see the guy, but you don't actually keep up with anything. You're just like, oh, I like the way that guy talks. I like how he's diplomatic. But now that I'm older, I just think, like, Obama's, like, this skinny, like, half-black dude who, like, obviously was totally born in Kenya. And that, I mean, like, didn't he go to, like, Harvard or something? Like, he's a famous dude, you know? Like, maybe he wasn't born in America, but he's still American. But, yeah, anyway, I don't know. I just think Obama's full of shit. And I love it when anyone complains about Trump, and then it's like, didn't Obama do that already? Like, are you going to at least mention that? And they're like, no. Where's my webcam? Oh, yeah, I was trying to turn off the screen capture. Yeah. Father, is that you? In the mainland. Yeah. I saw Brandon something. That guy, a guy did, whatchamacallit? He did the documentary about Sam Hyde that iDubbbz wanted to do. And I'm like, okay, that's really cool. Like, I'll check that out. That's badass. Like, you know, like, that's... Because, like, iDubbbz wanted to do a documentary on Sam Hyde, but Sam Hyde didn't trust him. He thought it was, like, you know, yeah, so that's going to be, I look forward to watching that. That's going to be fun. Anything else? What's going on? I have a meme stored of mugshots of all the people wearing Hope Obama shirtsies. There you go. Grim, you're a collector. You're a man who goes around and collects all the things. Oh, yeah, Grim, so I saw Vara was playing Donkey Kong. What do you think of Donkey Kong? Did any of you guys play the new Donkey Kong? What do you think about it? I don't really care. Like, I don't really care about it. Like, I don't know why, man. Like, when the new Zelda came out, I was like, I need this. Like, I want to play it. This looks good. But, like, with the new Donkey Kong, I'm just like, I mean, I understand why kids would like it, but I don't care. I don't care. It's like kind of meow, you know? I have no interest in iDubbbz or Sam Hyde. Yeah, well, I know you're all about watching cracky. You're like the drama that you want that's not political is cracky. You love the cracky and you keep coming back for seconds. Her review is up on Vara Dark Reviews. Yeah, she gave it a 7.5. It looks so generic. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Croc remaster. Yeah, Pearl, I think, said she was gonna buy that. Nice. Metal Gear. And you can't even say my name. Okay, let's put it back on the music here so you guys can hear it. Smooth black jazz. No, I don't like the idea of open world Donkey Kong. Well, it's not really open world, but yeah. It's like basically like you're in one circle and you keep going down and down. And it's just kind of, I don't know, it's not really my thing. Sitting here looking cute.
What was that? It's out of control, and I don't even like. I feel like
his daughter's friend
that he banged his daughter.
Oh, he fucked his daughter.
That's what that was. I don't know if it was the most insane thing. I remember like sharing it with Charles, being like.
His reality show was sickening. I remember watching that.
Hogan knows best.
Hogan knows best because it's like the whole thing is like it's to sell you on the idea that like he may be a millionaire steroid addict with CTE, but he's a good father that shows tough love to his family, and it's like this is fake. This is all fake because you would watch a show and it'd be like, well, what's the son's name?
Nick.
Hulk too. Yeah, Nick. It's
He almost died, right?
Right, they'll be
Killed his
like,
boy.
and they're like, well, you got to get your homework. You want to go hang out with your friends, you got to get your homework done. It's like that's the episode,
Brother.
and then the next
Take
day,
prayers, eat your vitamins, smash your friend's head.
right, the next day on TMZ, he's like, fucking killed 8 people in a drunk driving accident.
What?
And then the next episode of the show is like, did you get your homework done? It's
What?
It's just so like detached from the reality. It was like PR for the family.
Brooke Hogan's got a meeting with Scott Storch on a boat.
I remember that, dude.
Remember that part? It was very.
That kind of tanked Scott's career. He was like giving some of his best beats to Brooke Hogan.
Brooke Hogan.
Yeah. And he got also addicted to
Hulk Hogan's son's name is Hulk too.
Hulk Hogan.
No, I don't know about that, but yeah.
He was like this, hey, you ever see a big boat, brother? It's like, yeah, I guess so.
Can you imagine getting addicted to yachts?
Hulk Hogan being your pusher man. You're like, hey, Hulk, hey, Terry. His first name was
Terry, yeah.
Hey, Terry, you going out on the bay this week? Actually, I am, brother.
Yeah.
So I guess, oh, fuck, get me off this
But
shit.
that's the origin story for a lot of those guys. There was some weird freak named Terry with a chip on their shoulder, so they just lived in the gym forever until they became famous.
They became, yeah.
Hulk
Hogan banged blonde women that looked like his wife.
Mm.
My first joke that ever got me into comedy was me telling people that that Hulk Hogan used to do Brooke's laundry. And I made that up, and I never told people I was joking. I used to just spread rumor because he was always like kind of weird with his daughter. And
Yeah, he wanted to fuck his daughter.
It was
for
obvious.
sure.
Like, everybody watching was like, dude, this guy wants to fuck his
He's like
daughter.
one of those dads who's like, she's the most beautiful woman in the entire world.
What's their? Are they
The
German?
whole time.
Are they German? What's their last name?
Hogan?
No,
No.
that's Irish, bro.
Hogan?
That's not the real name.
That's
It's
his
like
character.
Bulba or something. It's like
Balea. Terry Balea.
Terry Sebulba.
Terry Sebulba.
Yeah, they're
Balea's
aliens.
Martian though.
Yeah, they're Vietnamese aliens, pod racers.
Yeah.
So
Vietnamese
it.
aliens.
That's
Pod
what it is.
racers.
Yeah. Underneath that skull, it's like fucking wires. Like wires that want to do his daughter's like somewhere in the programming.
Yeah.
Fucking one of the alien coders.
He just
is
wants
a
to
fucking pervert.
dip his skin whiskers into her pussy.
And watch his son drift a Supra.
Yeah.
Don't drift your Supra underneath the tractor trailer truck with your buddy in it, because
Did he die, the son?
I think no, his but he went to jail for 6 months. We were just talking about this son on the podcast. But maybe we were looking it up.
Wait, did his son kill somebody?
Silence.
I'll ask, did Hulk Hogan's son kill somebody? Let's ask ChatGPT. What does ChatGPT say? There's two answers. Which one is better? This is 2007. 17-year-old Nick Hogan was drag racing in Clearwater. Oh, he's drag racing. Lost control of his Toyota Supra and crashed into a palm tree. Graziano, who wasn't wearing a seatbelt, suffered permanent brain damage and requires full-time care at his home. Hogan was wearing his seatbelt and survived. Legally, no one died in the crash, but Nogan was charged with... Wait, his name is Nogan? Oh, no, wait, Nick Hogan. Oh, his nickname is Nogan? Was charged and reckless driving involved serious body. He had no contest plea. He served 8 months in jail, served 5 years of probation. Okay. Oh, he got into DUI 2 years ago, too? Okay. They live in Florida? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. If you live in Florida, you just get drunk and, you know, go driving. Okay. Well, there you go there, brother. Yeah. He made him pay for looking at him funny. Okay. Donkey Kong. Ugh. Did you see the documentary about Ice and the DJ streamers? Yeah, I saw, who was watching that? A Kick streamer. Oh, yeah, a guy named Kick Clips. That, like, Swimmer Nick always, like, oh, no, Krakenstein. Professor Krakenberg. He liked to watch this guy called Kick Clips. And he's, like, buddies with him. And I was checking Kick one of these days, and I'm subscribed, or I'm following, like, a bunch of these dudes, but I never really go on Kick. And so that guy, I was like, oh, Kick Clips. Like, he makes a bunch of clips of all the Kick streamers and puts it on, like, Twitter and YouTube. And he was watching a documentary about, like, Johnny Somali or something. It was interesting, but I think I only caught the last half of it. But that was a really good documentary. I didn't like how he tried to, like, slander that legal mindset guy. I'm not, like, a big fan of that legal mindset guy, but, like, the person who the documentary guy talked to was clearly having an agenda. And it only took me one Google search to find out, like, she's like, lied to about a bunch of people about a bunch of other stuff. And it's like, you know, the fucking, like, you know, the documentary had, it had weight until, like, the guy purposely slandered that guy. And I mean, if there's one thing I've learned is you never slander a lawyer, you know, they'll come after you. So that was really, like, you know, that kind of killed the documentary for me. I was like, that was, like, pretty decent, you know, but then it's just he like did that low blow just because he felt rejected from the guy not wanting to talk to him. I just thought that was really lame, you know. But other than that, like, it was a really good documentary. It was, like, really good. But what are you going to do, you know? What God, though? You know, one dog's looking the other way, the other dog's looking the other way. You know, man's got a big bushy beard. Yep. Okay. Dude, this is great, man. I can't wait to use all these reading pages for my class later. It'll be fun. I'm from Florida, but I lived all over the U.S., yeah. No, there was an accident with a friend's head caved in, fuck. You guys see the friend's head from Nick Hogan, Dad? He's totally caved in. Nah, I don't want to see it. Ugh. I can imagine. The friend still lives. You gotta wear your seatbelt, dude. I don't know, like driving around with a Nepo baby. You know, like a rich Nepo baby. It's, I mean, nobody ever looks, like, nobody behind the scenes is ever as glamorous as they come off on camera. You know, you gotta expect that. Yeah, they went after Legal Mindset hard, but there might be something fishy about it. I mean, I don't like how Legal Mindset is basically doing a Jimmy, you know, like he's doing like a Better Call Saul. Like, he's milking and grifting off the Johnny Somali thing so hard. And I get that doesn't rub people the right way. But at the same time, man, it's like, just because the guy wouldn't talk to you, I don't know. That's just like, it seemed like that was just like a really, like, if you want to have credibility, and then you just go after this guy because he didn't return your phone calls, that's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if the legal mindset guy is weird or he's sketchy, something will come out that's legit. But, like, having a girl lie about stuff on a phone just to make your documentary more saucy, I don't know. It's just like that, you know, like, you ruin any fucking, anything you were going for, like, coming off as, like, legitimate, authentic, like, being, like, a real documentary guy. I don't know. I just, what you gonna do? The dude should not be practicing law. Well, I mean, like, dude, but that's not your decision. That's fucking, like, that's the court, right? You know, like, that's like, I don't know, man. It's like the whole same thing about, like, white knighting for Japan. Like, I'm not Japanese, dude. Like, I can say vocally I don't like stuff, but I'm not gonna go on crusade because I don't like people being shitty tourists or whatever. Like, that's always gonna happen, you know? You just gotta kind of deal with it. Like, you know, let the people in charge work on it. It's their responsibility. The dude should not be practicing law. People who grift off of others like that are toxic as fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, I mean, it's just slimy, you know? Like, it's like, literally, they call them, like, ambulance chasers, right? Like, you're chasing an ambulance to be like, hey, who hit you? Let's go sue them, you know? Legal mindset, like, he has made so much money from, like, grifting off of the fucking Johnny Somali shit. You know, like, he does live streams where he gets constant donations. He does videos on it. Like, the guy's just, everybody's making money except for that Johnny guy, which I'm totally okay with. But, I don't know. It's funny. I'm making coffee. Anybody want a cup of coffee? I'm making coffee here. Oh, God, coffee. Oh, my Kami-sama. Dude, we made it. Oh, wait, but it's almost 8 hours. Dude, we've been streaming for 8 hours straight. I made 2 bandanas, almost this other one. I still got to finish it. I've been making worksheets the whole time. Dude, this was fun, man. This is really good. Big shout out to all you guys who fucking just randomly started spamming super chats. I hope you guys weren't spamming super chats because you were happy Hulk Hogan was dead. Just that you were celebrating him being awesome. But yeah, guys, that was great, man. That was fucking fun. Thanks so much. I'm gonna still stick around for 10 more minutes, though. I want to make this an even 8 hours. I really want to play Metal Gear Solid. But I know that if I play it now, I'm not gonna go to bed till like fucking midnight. So I'll save Metal Gear Solid for later. If you guys are cool, maybe I'll do Metal Gear Solid live stream, you know, later this week. Like, God, it's Sunday, man. Like, what a fucking... I hope you guys... I mean, like, I don't... You know, you guys don't need to have been productive while you were watching my stream, but I hope you guys were, productive enough, you know? Nice, dude. Oh, these... Dude, guys, I'll show you these. If you're on the Discord, I'll show you what these worksheets look like. Or not worksheets, these reading things that I have here, man. This is so cool. Okay, let's make the next page using this text. You're still going? Amazing energy. Yeah. It's amazing what you could do when you have an ass like a pillow and your carpet is folded over 2 times so it's very soft too. And you've got like a nice hard back, a hard thing supporting your back. You can go for a while. And also, like, you know, I get up like once an hour, hour and a half or whatever to go walk and stretch the legs. That helps too. Are you back at home, Miss Oriental Pearl? Are you back now? Did you squeeze some Tommy ass for me and say and look him in the eyes and say that's from Sam, and give him a nice little peck on the cheek? There you go. Sam says you're welcome. There you go. Yeah, Tommy, if you're watching, you better be happy. I extended your battery by, I don't know, like 5 bars, and I gave you the motorcycle auto build thing so you can fly with that motorcycle, and I collected you some grok seeds or whatever so you can, you know, upgrade your fucking your weapon slots now. Yep. Damn, I know a beta game, Godfather on PS2. Oh shit. Nah, that game sucks. Tommy's still at the huge concert. He'll be back tomorrow. Tommy's the you know, Pearl. She married the Green Ranger. She married a Power Ranger. I always tell her, I'm like, I'm gonna find my female Tommy, Tammy. Just wait till I find Tammy. Dad is grinding. Dad has the Cracky Reed's energy today. Yeah. Tommy. Yeah. Beefcake. Yeah, dude. No, today was good, man. Yeah, because, like, yeah, Tammy Tikyo. There you go. Aw. Mrs. Tikyo. I can't wait for you guys to meet my future ex-wife. It's going to be great. Okay, did this get everything? No, it didn't. God damn it. He said to have... Where did this go? Paul Bunyan was a lumberjack. Grand Canyon was just by dragging him. He said to stand over 60 feet tall astride a colossal blue ox. Who was Paul Bunyan? Wait, what did I tell it to do? Purpose and meaning. Okay. Anti-4 eat before breakfast. Yeah, damn it. It always does this. It fucks up 1 or 2 words. And it just makes it bad. Come on. Okay. It just means I have to use less text when I do that. Okay, let's make the next page using this text. ChatGPT, man, sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, and I'm like, God damn it, you piece of shit. Do the thing right, you motherfucker. Okay, let's see if it does it right. Yeah, you tell it to make a reading page and it just fucks up some of the words. What time is it, Dad, over in Japan? It's about 8 p.m. Yeah, like, I woke up at 11 because I was hanging out with Oriental Pearl way too late. But see, I'm a good friend, man. Like, well, I mean, to be fair, she did have Zelda there. If you have Zelda, if you have a game that I can just lock into, I can hang out. Like, God, dude, that game was so fun. Yeah, like, what is it? Like, God, dude, I hung out from there from, like, 4 a.m. to, like, 2 a.m. Yeah, this live stream's been on for 8 hours, yeah. Like, I hung out, because I have a motorcycle, so I don't need to take the train. And, like, dude, it was so quick to get home, man. Like, it was, like, there was no traffic. And so, like, God, dude, the traffic going over there was so hot. It was so goddamn hot. But, when on the way home though, it was nice, dark, and cool, dude. It was so good. But yeah, like, just fucking hung out there and just played Zelda all day, and it was a good day. It wasn't wasted time at all. It was awesome. 4 a.m. laundry. Yeah, Sam is everyone's friend, right, Grim? How's Spaghetti? Spaghetti's doing fine. His engine was a little bit rumbly, but I think he's fine. Damn, 8 p.m. Nice 8 hours of streaming. Yeah, so like I passed out. like I don't know about you guys. I can't just go home and go to bed. Like I have to like kind of calm down. So like I came home and it's still hot outside, so took a shower, and then I listened to like Come Town for like 2 hours while browsing my phone, and then I finally passed out around 4 a.m. and then I slept till 11 a.m. and then like after I got up after like half an hour or something, I went back to bed. Or I mean I didn't go back to bed. I streamed. And then I was gay. And then the Nigerian reporter looked at me, and he said, "Why are you gay?" But does Spaghetti need maintenance? No, I think he's doing all right. He's not doing too bad, you know. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Sam is when you grow up to be gay. That's right. Why are you gay? Hi, Dad. Long time no see. Can't believe you've been going this long. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys donated for it, you know? I always tell you guys we do 60 minutes as a promotion for the new video. Today we didn't release a video because I didn't export it in time. But we always do 60 minutes, and then, like, if you guys super chat or you become a member or you gift memberships, that extends the time. And so on Friday, Hulk Hogan died, and I did like a memorial stream for him, and people were donating, and I was like, thank you, but like today's stream isn't about money, it's about remembering Hulk Hogan. And then I was like, if you donate anything, it's gonna go towards Sunday's stream, and that's what we ended up doing. It's just like I moved all that time to today, and then you guys still super chatted, and the thing, you guys still super chatted, so it was originally 6 hours, and you guys like super chatted enough that it extended it until like, you know, for another like 2 hours after that. Well, an hour and a half to be more exact, but that was still good. That was great. I mean, like, dude, like that was fun. Like what is it, like, you know, like that. I wish you guys would extend the streams more often like this. This was good. Like I did a lot of productive shit while we were just talking and hanging out today. That was fun. That was good stuff, and it was ma'am. But yeah. I guess Happy Gilmore 2 is on Netflix now, so maybe I'll watch that after this, or I'm gonna watch Gundam. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5, but I'm just, you know, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I gotta call it a night after I hit the 8-hour stream. Oh, I did. I just hit 8 hours. Yes, yes, and it is ma'am. Okay. Every little step I take, you will be there. Every little breath I take, we'll be together. Every little step I take. Okay. That was awesome. Rip Hulk. Yeah, dude. Congrats to go for 8 hours strong. I mean, if I could sit in your house for like 10 hours and play Zelda. Yeah, sorry. Or, you know, Pearl, I hope you're not, I know you said you didn't care, but I hope you're not like angry that I played Zelda for so long. Like, I know that like maybe you wanted to play and I just kept playing it, but like next time I come over, if I'm playing that for too long and you want to play, you can swap out with me if you want, you know. Like I spent like 10 hours just sitting on Oriental Pearl's fucking sofa playing fucking Zelda, dude. I can't believe that I played that game for like 10 hours at her house, and like that's barely any of the game, you know. That's barely any of the game. Fuck. I wasn't angry at all. Yeah, you know, that's great. Hey, Pearl, we love your videos. Yeah, there you go, Scar. Yeah, guys. Guys, go follow Oriental Pearl. She's a small channel. She's trying to get big. You know, she's only got a measly 1 million subs. So she's trying to get up to 2 million, guys. If you guys find it in the kindness of your heart to go over there and follow her, subscribe to her. There you go. Hey guys, give her a follow, give her a subscription. She needs it, guys. She needs our support. If we don't do it, nobody else will. Come on, guys. It's TkyoSam fam. Hardcore. Or as my buddy Grim and I like to say, guys, TkyoSam fam, you're hot in the ass and you're ready to fuck. Grim's like, I did not condone what? I did not ever say that. Do not attach my name to that comment. Grim's the one who came up with that comment. Damn you. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Yep. Pearl is awesome. Yeah, you guys get it. You understand. That was a food break, so maybe you only played for 4 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The game was still so fun. That was so good. You're right. I didn't even think about it like that. Okay, who is Stramins right now? Let's see. Krakenstein is streaming. Let's see what else we do. What pizza did you order? I got the spicy pizza, and then I got the New York style pizza. And then the pizzas. Who do we got? Who's live right now? Kojima-san is live. Or not Kojima. Not the one that you guys know. The different Kojima. 4 a.m. is streaming. He's already got 100 people watching him, though. Okay, what you gonna do when you gotta believe? But yeah, the pizza's good. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can raid the Krakenstein. He's gonna be online for a while. Krakenstein.
Okay, I don't want to do it, but it does do more damage to the enemies than it did to us. That's something to keep in mind. Absolute Zero, yeah, I think so.
Cracky, she was a hooah.
I mean, you can say zero, but that might be a little bit.
Also, Super Robot Day.
Yeah, what about his map?
Okay, let's try to redirect to Cracky stream.
What's that saying?
Cracky, can I raid here? Like, are you set up for redirects? Okay, guys, well, we're raiding Cracky here. Cracky's my buddy. He's a Japanese translator who lives in Las Vegas. And he's a VTuber, but he doesn't suck like all the other VTubers. And he sounds like Garfield. His voice sounds like Garfield. It's pretty funny. How do I, let me see if I can redirect him here. But yeah.
Worth using. I never really find the map attacks really.
Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, but guys, go over and follow Cracky. He streams way more often than I do. Like, he streams like 8 hours a day, like 6 days a week, man. And he's always just talking about... He's the one who made me hate communists. And he's the one who... I didn't even know that Martin Luther King was a communist. And that, like, he cheated on his wife and stuff. Like, I learned this stuff. I learned about Thomas Sowell from Cracky. And he's a solid dude. And I think you guys will really like his stuff. So... Anyway, yeah, we're rating him, so go over there. Make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to subscribe to him. He needs 500 subscribers, and then he'll be able to monetize his channel. So go over. If you like his stuff, subscribe. I'll be over in his chat for the next 20 minutes. And thanks for hanging out today, guys. And let me shout out the people who were badass, okay? Who do we got here? We've got... Sal Valco with the $9. Fuck yeah, dude. Jennifer French with the 20. Cobra Bebop with the 3. No Name with the 10. Fuck yeah, dude. We've got No Name with the 10. Wu-Tang becoming a member for 8 months. He got his blue belt. Hell yeah. Cobra Bebop being a son for 3 months. He's got the yellow belt. And Cobra Bebop gifted 5 gift memberships. Fuck yeah, dude. No Name again with the 10, and then fucking what do we got? And then Demi Spy Meow with $3. So yeah, thanks guys so much for the love and support. Like I said, I'm gonna go over and raid Cracky, so hopefully I can talk to you guys over there. You have a good night, and I may or may not be streaming on Monday tomorrow. But if I am, it'll be on Twitch, and just join my Discord, join my socials. If you just look in the fucking video description, you just find it. You'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah, join that. And also from August, I'm going to start uploading 2 reaction videos a week. One on Tuesday, one on Friday. So stay tuned for that. Anyways, thanks for the love, thanks for the support. 8-hour live stream because you are worth it. Stay black, stay sexy, and most of all, stay trooping.